Got big one today. Got big triple header today. And, getting ready for it. They're going to drop the puck in about 5-6 minutes. Avalanche and the St. Louis Blues, both teams are playing great. The Blues are playing outstanding. Very glad to be here with you. That game right there in the thumbnail will be our second game of the triple header tonight. And that will be the Kings and the Leafs from LA. Then we got the nightcap, the Battle of Alberta. Tomorrow we're doing a mock draft, me and eye test. Monday we're doing survival in the Rockies. That is for the Calgary Flames as they go to Colorado to face the Lynch. There goes beautiful downtown Denver, the new tech capital of the world. And really looking forward to this game here today. Should be a real good game today. I'm looking forward to this one. Two great teams playing today. Tomorrow again we'll do a mock draft up here. Monday, Avalanche. I'm looking at the schedule right now. I'll tell you right now, one of the late games we're doing Tuesday night is the Jets at the Kings. And that may be the only game I'm doing up here is Jets and Kings. Tuesday, I'm gonna let you know right now in a second. That should be a good one. Jets and the Kings. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do it, everybody. Tuesday's April 1st, so let me go over here and see what the card is Tuesday night. Should be a nice thumbnail for Monday's game. Let's see what Tuesday is. Capitals and Bruins, the Overwatch, Panthers and Canadians. That will probably be our early game. They're going to play a home and home. They'll play in Sunrise tomorrow in Montreal on Tuesday. So that will be our doubleheader Tuesday night. Oilers at Vegas. We'll take a look at that. But it won't matter if the big guns are not playing for Edmonton. And then the game we'll be doing up here will be Winnipeg and the Kings. So that's your doubleheader Tuesday night. That should be a fun doubleheader Tuesday night. Florida at Montreal, Winnipeg in LA. Wednesday night, TNT has the Hurricanes, and then the Avalanche. You're going to be an Avalanche fan. I'll skip Wednesday. Do some NBA on Wednesday. I'm going to go check the NBA card in a minute. Thursday, we got Winnipeg at Vegas. We'll do that one. Hopefully Moss got his computer back and he can have his crowd over there. Lightning at Ottawa, that's a possibility. We'll see. Tuesday we got Winnipeg and Vegas. Thursday night. And Friday night, nothing really. Next Saturday, Oilers Kings at 4 o'clock. We'll do that one. Kings and the Oilers. We'll do Avalanche and Blues next Saturday night, the rematch of this game today. And then we'll end the night, or I may just do those two games at Alberta and take off the Flames in Vegas. I think that's what I'll do. So, Oilers Kings, the rematch of this game today, next Saturday night in St. Louis. That'll be our doubleheader. Let me take a look at the NBA. Miss Melina in the building. How you doing, love? Getting ready for this triple header today. So Tuesday night, Florida at Montreal. The early game, King Jets at LA. We'll see my guy, Clayton Byfield. We'll see him on Tuesday night against Winnipeg. So, and then Wednesday night, I'm trying to see what NBA game we'll do Wednesday night, as it's getting late in the year the way it should be. Happy Saturday, the beautiful Miss Melina. How are you doing, love? Our soccer is taking one more weekend off. Next weekend is back to full tilt. Let's hope that Moss got his computer back running, so him and his soccer fandom can chill out for the day. Get back over here for Tuesday night. Tuesday I will do. Let's see, Tuesday night. Who we got? Who we got here? Tuesday night. They're getting ready to drop the puck in Denver. I should have worn my blue Avalanche jersey, my MacKinnon, because that's what they're wearing today. They're all in blue with the Rocky Mountains on the front. But I said, no, let me just rock this tee. What I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. This will be the thumbnail for Tuesday night. So we're getting it ready for it. Then I'll check the NBA for Wednesday night. That should be a good one Wednesday night, folks. Should be a real good one Wednesday night. All right, the puck is just dropped, or not yet. They're still doing the warm up in Denver. I like this perfect time for this game. Next week we'll do the rematch next Saturday in St. Louis, 7 o'clock Eastern. All right, here we go in St. Louis and in Denver. Blues and Avalanche. Blues will break away off the post. All right, this is gonna be a quick one, folks. These teams skate up and down. That's what you want. Up and down hockey. That's what you want. Go back over here. You know the
Kyrou. Kyrou.
All right, Melina Channing, Go Leafs Go. Afternoon to Jordan. And like I said, these two teams are skating up the ice. Colorado's fans have been great. Let me tell you, I was watching the game. Breakaway Necas. Ooh, MacKinnon had a breakaway missed. I'll light everybody up in a minute because I am making a thumbnail right now. Should I do somebody else? Let me see. Yeah. Let me try somebody different for this one. For this thumbnail. What a year this young man's having. We'll see him Tuesday. We'll see him tonight, matter of fact. I forgot. We're doing the Kings after this one. So, so we got LA and Winnipeg late Tuesday night. I'm looking forward to that. Wow. Right, Colorado in the zone. Angels win today 1-0. Soriano was brilliant. 7 scoreless innings with gave up only 2 hits. Here comes the Blues on the breakaway. Let's see what they got here. All right. Nice save by the goalie. All right. Let me bring everybody up. I'll be back in a quick second. Beautiful. 81 degrees right now in New York. I love it. Be back in a quick second. All right. No score here. I'll get the baseball scores for you afterwards. On our first commercial break. We got another final. I don't know how much they finished up with, but the Yankees put up 20 runs today. Judge had 3 home runs. I told everybody that Goldsmith was going to bounce back. He's in the leadoff spot for the Yankees. He hit a home run. So the Yankees off to a running start, 2-0. Let's see. Whoa, it's live. Yeah. Jays down MLS. I'm not doing no U.S. tournament. Moss with the Western Hockey League playoffs. Everett lost to to the Thunderbirds. Like I said, Mace. Andre Jimenez, Jays, what a signing. Well, we traded for him, number one. The Indians got rid of the South. And again, you know me, folks. I ain't doing no baseball. It's too damn early to get into it. And your team sucks like my team sucks. I'm checked out, and when I come back from vacation from minicamp, and get ready for the season. It's going to be a very fascinating season for me in the NFL because the teams I'm going to be following are teams going to be like, why the hell is he following this team and that team? You'll see that. All right, St. Louis keeps both teams are just going up and down. The Avalanche and the Blues. So this should be, in my opinion, a 4-3 game today, either way. Melina Chen and goal Leafs go. Leafs better go tonight. They better. LA getting overpowered Thursday night by the. What can you say? I picked them a year ago, folks. And the Avalanche doesn't. I can't. I'm not an Avalanche guy, but you cannot help but to be entertained with all that talent on the ice. Yeah, it started more. It started at 4:30. They had an hour and a half pregame show. That's how much swag the Avalanche network has. Altitude, boy, they were bringing them out there, boy. Had their nice lounge, live music, women dancing this early in the afternoon. What time is it in Denver? 10 minutes to 3 out there. It's already started, man. I got a triple header up here today, Moss. I got this game. Next is Kings and the Leafs at 7 o'clock Eastern. Then the Battle of Alberta after that. So I'm up here for from 4:30 to I see what's our boy? Damn, I forgot my man's name. Oh, Scott Oak. When Scott Oak comes on, I'm going to bed. Avalanche wearing their alternate jersey today. You know, once you have that jersey in your hand and it's hanging up on my jersey rack up here, it's nicer than it is on television. I can see why that jersey costs a lot of money. A lot of people love the Avalanche jerseys. Right now, St. Louis is holding their own with them. St. Louis is skating with them. St. Louis is out hitting them so far. And we'll do the rematch here next Saturday night, Pop. I don't know about Thursday. Oh, yeah. Who we got Thursday? Oh, I forgot. I know Tuesday night, Florida at Montreal early. Late game will be Winnipeg at LA. I'm getting that thumbnail ready right now as I'm talking. Wagner just hit a double for the Jays. Next commercial break, I'll give you the updated baseball score. All right, St. Louis got 2-1. Nice save by the Avalanche goalie. He should be saving those type of shots. They just paid him $30 million out, no, 25 million out of the blue. All right, we're 7 minutes into the game. Right now, I can honestly say St. Louis is taking it to the Avalanche. They just can't score. But it's hurt. Next Saturday, Edmonton at LA, 4 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock. This rematch right here, this time it will be in St. Louis next Saturday, 7 o'clock Eastern. Avalanche and at the Blues next Saturday night. And I don't care for Flames Vegas. I know the Vegas is going to whip their ass, but it's too late now. I can't cheer for them to lose. I mean, Montreal got their pick wrapped up. All right, nice save by Billington. I tell you, Brock Nelson's really played well for the Avalanche since he's gotten there. So we should have one hell of a game next next Saturday. Tuesday night we should have a hell of a game. Monday night we'll have the Flames and the Avalanche survival in the Rockies. Nice save by Billington. It's like Billington has looked invincible since he's won the gold medal for Team Canada. He has played awesome. St. Louis 17-2 since they've been back from that stupid Four Nations tournament. What a job by Billington so far. So, see what's going on now. Home, home forward back up in a good Blues too. Stupid Four Nations. That's right, stupid Four Nations. It interrupted the season. All right, someone's going to the penalty box. Is it someone going or not? No. All right, Avalanche got it in the St. Louis zone, the face off right here. Nash wins the face off. This is a good one, folks. As the Avalanche network is calling this a rivalry between these two teams, it probably is. Moss is with me. What's up, CK?
You can hear me?
Crystal clear.
Oh, I've never really done this from the phone before. I guess Miami always does it, eh?
I was about to say that.
I
I'm
always am
serious.
just laptop everything. Like it's my everything. That's what I'm used to.
I hope you get your equipment back so you can do your soccer next week.
Yeah, remember how that keyboard was going funny? I thought it was just like something slowing down the
Yeah.
system, but they're like, no, it's actual motherboard to keyboard. Something's effed up. It was only some
Oh.
keys, eh?
Yeah. Hey,
Some
boss, do
keys.
you like
I'm watching
what?
Avalanche Blues and Blue Jays.
What a save by Billington just
Bennington.
now.
Blues with this coaching.
Wow.
Bruins, we give up coaches. You
This
might as well
is
bet on Blues to win the Stanley Cup again.
they're looking dangerous, just like the Kings.
Bruins
Ticket to
coaches leave
254.
and they win, right, Mace? Vegas.
Hey, my guy out in Vegas, Butch Cassidy.
The Butch Cassidy kid. And now Blues get Jim Montgomery, who I think's a good coach. He just
It's like they said, that young
as
man
long
said,
as he doesn't go back to being an alcoholic, I guess.
that radio guy in Boston was telling the truth, man. They said Pasternak and McElroy told our boy, get these guys out of here. They're not giving us anything.
Well, yeah, and you get so used to guys, and like Pasta and Marchand are best friends, but you also know how you get when you're with best friends and you're competing in so many years. You tell the guy off here and there, and then it gets exploded, and some idiot says, "Oh, they're fighting."
You know what I really believe, honestly?
It's natural that you fight with your best buddies. Like that's what happens.
It's not only that. I do believe that, in my opinion, McElroy and Pasternak,
McAvoy,
for all the years they've been there, they saw no results.
yeah, they're like, we got to move on from the old regime.
Yeah, I agree
McAvoy
with
is
that.
still young and he's in his prime. Pasta's still in his prime.
Exactly. Yeah,
And we'll
I
rebuild
agree.
quick. That's what I'm telling everyone. Like, this is going to be a quick rebuild. Like, because we didn't have McAvoy, we didn't have Ampus Lindholm. We got a lot of good young guys. We got a lot of stuff out of it. Fraser Minton, Middlestad, one of them's got to come through.
Those stats look good so far.
Yeah, he's looking better with us, eh? Getting the ice time, yeah.
No, the real reason.
Oh, Baltimore a homer, I think.
Let me go over there.
9-5 Orioles. Fuck, they can bash Mace. I've watched the series. They can really hit Orioles. And they don't even have Gunnar Henderson yet. Orioles are still good, man. Real good. Lots of good young guys. But yeah, like it's good. That's what I was saying with our bet. I was like, man, Jays have a tough division. It's crazy.
I'm looking at see if I'm going to do an NBA game Wednesday night.
I got Blues, Avalanche, and
Knicks, Cleveland.
Jays, Orioles, but I'm probably turn that one. My Blades lost in Calgary last night. Your Hunter Lang Flame got a nice goal though.
Yeah, they were really pumped up for that game out in
There's a few
Calgary.
hitmen that are Flame picks too, I think.
Yeah.
Like I heard a couple last night. I forget now.
A couple of them are more they got Hitman. I believe the Senators got a couple of their best players.
Yeah, the defenseman that should have been on Canada. He's on. You're right, Ottawa Senators. He could have played on Ottawa this year. He's that good.
Yeah.
Yakimchuk. That's his name.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's really good.
Yeah, they talk about him all the time.
But then later on, I watched, because I was on these WHL channels on my Fire Stick. I was like, oh, there's more games going on. And Seattle was beating Everett. I was like, oh, I'll watch this for a while. Landon Dupont. Fuck, that kid looks like he's 19.
DuPont's a hell of a player.
He's not even 16, I don't think.
No.
That's incredible, man. He's number 9 on Everett. He does everything. But Everett was, I think, the number 1 team, and they lost.
This goes to show you, man. You never know.
The Blues take the lead.
Yep, I got it right here too. So St. Louis.
Same time almost.
1-0.
They are. You called it, Mace, before they got hot. You're like, they're gonna have it, and they have a good schedule. You said they're gonna have a good run. Bennington gained more confidence, you know.
Yeah, St. Louis, man, folks.
You got Braden Shen and Sasky, Parayko. Yep. You get Jim Montgomery in there. What pickups they get with Holloway and Broberg? Edmonton looks dumb, Mace. Those are the 2 exact player profiles they could use right now.
Melina wishes us big ups. Respects to you, Moss. He said in the chat.
Big ups. She'll be waiting for my laptop to get back.
She'll be up here for the Maple Leaf game later tonight.
Sure. Leafs, Kings. Kings are very hard to beat at that place.
Oh, yeah. And I told you guys, they played again at home the other day, right?
10
of their last 13.
Yeah, with all these home games, and me and you were wondering, can they catch Vegas? Vegas has been mediocre lately, playing some bad teams.
Yeah, Vegas got it together now, finally. Bruins and Red Wings.
If Kings stay this hot, they might. They don't want to play Edmonton for the 4th or 5th time.
I don't think they care. From listening to
I think they feel like they're and everything's sorted now, you know?
Yeah, they feel they're due. That's the team, I'm telling you, folks. St. Louis, LA, these teams are coming.
The teams that get hot at the end of the year, man, you don't want to be playing them.
No, I agree with you.
We've seen it so many times. Like that year, everyone laughed at us losing to Florida. Well, Florida was hot and battle tested.
All right, Wednesday night, folks. This game is not on television.
Whoa.
Unless you have the league pass. We'll be in Toronto Wednesday night for the Panthers and the Maple Leafs.
Brindamore versus Berube.
They're showing you in the United States, you're going to get Ovi at Carolina.
Avalanche tied it, Mace. Sorry.
No, well, get back. Avalanche tied it? Okay. Appreciate that.
But yeah, you're right. Carolina, Toronto, that's the kind of team Toronto has to be able to beat if they're going somewhere.
No, they're playing Florida Wednesday night.
Oh, I think you said Carolina. Oh, fuck, I always mix Carolina and Florida in hockey. It's because of the NFL name, Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, Carolina is playing Ovechkin Wednesday night on the Ovechkin.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
They're watching.
Get out of here, Mario.
They're not doing the real game, which will be the Leafs and the Panthers. We'll do that one up here.
Marchand playing his favorite Leafs. That might make me die.
That was such a simple pass to Bennett last night to win in overtime.
Yeah, that was a good play. Those guys will be good together. You put Matthew Tkachuk with them, they're going to wreck people in the playoffs.
There you go. Got the picture for me already for Wednesday night. So Wednesday night, we'll be in Sunrise, Florida. for the Panthers and the Leafs. Mighty funny, the games we're gonna be doing next couple of weeks. This week in particular, the contenders in the league, the top dogs. You may not think St. Louis is a top dog. Oh, yes, they are. Moss is with me. So, we're going to give you some good games this week, folks. So, 1-1 out in Denver, so we're getting what we want. Let's see what's up with Moss. Oh, Moss dropped off. He'll be back, he said. He is back right now. Matter of fact, there he is.
Jesus, I can see why Manzano and those guys always are in and out now. Hey, with the phone, man, it's so easy to just click yourself out.
Yeah, I used to before I started my own platform. I used to always click on my phone wherever I went.
Like when you're going on other people's channels.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. All you have
Well,
to
I
do
put
is
it
hit the
close
link.
to me to hear you, and then it's like, oh, suddenly I'm clicked out somehow.
So we got the Leafs and the Panthers on Wednesday night, 7
Did
o'clock.
Leafs, are they starting it early in LA for the Leafs fans again, or what?
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Their time.
They always do this.
7
They
o'clock.
know the numbers they get are way better.
Well, when they made the schedule, they really wanted to show you McDavid at 10 o'clock. That's what they really wanted to do.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me get this. 1 second.
March Madness tonight, folks. March Madness. What is it? Bama, Duke, Florida, Texas Tech. I think it's the first one. My Blue Jays down 9-5 to the Orioles. Colorado and the Blues 1-1. I'm watching. Maces 2, I believe. Kings and Leafs later on. What are the Habs? I forget. Watched a little FA Cup action today. Some good games. Well, what I thought were been good games. Kind of worked, I guess. MLS, Vancouver and Toronto played the 0-0, didn't they? Molina, kind of shite. Jays trying to, oh no.
All right, Avalanche putting pressure on the Blues. This is a fun game so far, folks.
These teams are both two of the hottest teams in the league.
They're going up and down the ice, folks. None of that slow crap you saw in Carolina last night put me to sleep.
But they play slow, but it's like they want to suck you in. They're like European football a bit, Carolina, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Is my analogy. They want to suck you in, and then they want to get, like, not horizontal, but vertical, like with their speed and big guys. When they've been missing Svechnikov, they struggle, Mace. He's kind of their main power forward for that kind of style of hockey.
I don't know if you're still in your fantasy playoff, but your boy has been playing so much better since Tortorella left.
Yeah,
Mitchkov
me,
was like two
I
more.
dumped him in one Yahoo because I was out of it. But yeah, I got him in some other leagues, and all of a sudden he's hot. I was gonna ask you, man. He says, I was like, is it a 4-man race now for Rookie of the Year with Michkov
I
getting
believe
gold now nonstop?
Lane Hudson's going to get it.
I think Hudson deserves it. He's been the biggest difference maker, I guess you'd say.
I think
But
Wolf is the
if
biggest.
Calgary made the playoffs, I don't know how you don't give it to Wolf. That's unbelievable. Maybe it means who wins the playoffs, Wolf or Hudson. But I mean, the Canadian media will like Celebrini. A lot of the hype makers will like Michkov.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
It's kind of a 4-guy race for the end here, don't you think?
Yeah, Mitchkov is playing like he is now, definitely.
Yeah.
He had a great night against Lane Hudson the other night.
Lane Hudson, like, geez. What a difference maker. He's made Montreal way better.
He sure has.
Like, more than any of them. And his brother's going to be fantastic. Remember seeing him on World Juniors?
And they have a third one on his way.
Yeah, and there's an even younger one that's good.
As they're rivaling the Hughes brothers.
Yeah, 3 Hudsons, 3 Hughes, 2 fucking Kachucks. America's stacked with brothers. You see the Blues brought up their first-round draft pick, 2 years ago, Jimmy Snuggerud.
Yeah.
He'll be joining. That's a nice addition, Blues.
That's right. I know games on next week.
I wonder if Landeskog will be back for Avalanche in the playoffs. They're hinting at it.
It's looking that way. I've been seeing him skating like he.
Yeah, he looks skating good.
Okay.
Anyway, will he crumble the first few hits?
You're right about that.
We got this shitty left-hander, mate. I think there was a Yarborough guy or something we had as a left-hander. We cut him for this Lovelady guy, and he's terrible. And wasn't it Yankees or Mets picked up Yarborough right away when we dumped him?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like, we always make mistakes on lefties. I swear, mate. It's unbelievable.
You're right.
We always have some shitty, soft left-hander that we pick. And it's like, why? Oh, Blues with some action. Do you like these Avalanche jerseys?
Which ones?
Do you like these Avalanche thirds?
Yeah, I have one. I got one the other day.
I like it, but something could be better about it. I don't know what, though.
They should have went back to the one that said Colorado down the line, like the one with the
where it says Colorado. Yeah.
That's a nice one. That one is nice.
They could do a Nordiques with their colors, though.
N.H.L don't like it. You know why? Because
they probably don't get on that trademark anymore, maybe.
A lot of people want that jersey. So
they don't
how many can you print?
They don't want to really promote Quebec Nordique. Bettman hates.
Exactly.
Because there should have been a Quebec City before there was ever Phoenix or Atlanta again. Jesus. They're always talking about a Toronto area having another team, but Leafs aren't going to allow it.
Nope. They're smart. They're not going to allow it. Yeah, absolutely correct.
Buffalo wouldn't want it either. First period's coming to an end. Blues play some good hockey. They
held their own.
They play all their lines. That's what Montgomery likes to do.
It's like I've been saying up here, Colorado, St. Louis, LA, Capitals, these teams ain't scared of anybody. Florida,
Tampa might, like I said, Tampa was in third when we were predicting what might happen. I was like, Tampa is going to win this division, I think.
Edmonton. Those teams
aren't they all like tied, or is Did Tampa take the lead in that Tampa-Toronto-Florida battle?
They're tied, but Tampa won today, so they took the lead. They won.
Took the lead.
They
Thought so.
destroyed the Islanders today. All right, in the 1-1-1. Great first
A Tampa
period.
team could be scary. I don't want to pick them, but that might be a good pick.
Oh, I picked them.
I hate Tampa, but they might be the smart pick.
Yeah, I took Tampa.
Especially if they win the division.
I tell you, I know she loves the team, but they got a lot to prove to Leafs now.
Yeah, well, me and you been hyping it. Luke's not buying it. Mel was buying it. But they have all the tools. Me and Mace, that's what me and Mace are saying. They have all the tools, and now it's just whether they do it or not. And that's a big step.
Mm-hmm. Huge step.
Who they get in the first round matters. They're going to play one of these Florida teams. It's fucking tough. I want them just go back straight 1 versus 8, 2. Like this is.
Yeah, but Moss, if you do that, it's going to be the same teams, just maybe a little different. Like for example, if you do 1 through 8 instead of Dallas, and Dallas will play Edmonton, and LA will play Colorado.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, but the point is, either way, good teams are going home in the first round. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, I just think the one, like when Winnipeg then has to play no matter what. I'm talking about the second rounds where it matters, really. Well, I know what you mean. First round's good no matter what. First round's good no matter what you do. Like, but when Winnipeg wins and then they have to play the winner of Colorado Dallas, that's kind of a shaft, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'll just say this.
You get the first one, but they don't like it, Mace, because this bracket thing has got Americans, like, March Madness, the bracket.
Yes.
Since they did it this way, they can do a bracket, and it gets way more Americans involved. They love it. The average, barely watch N.H.L. person really gets into it with this bracket thing.
It's true, yeah.
So it's hard to go back to, if Winnipeg wins, they pay, say St. Louis upset someone in the first round, then Winnipeg gets them.
Yeah. Winnipeg is going to get them now, so all Minnesota.
Yeah, it could actually be that one. I think St. Louis is so hot, they might catch Minnesota.
They are only...
Minnesota's been looking average lately.
Their man ain't coming back. That's the problem.
Kaprizov isn't back?
Not yet.
Maybe for playoffs only.
Yeah.
A lot of guys are just waiting for playoffs. David and Draisaitl, anything? Not tonight? Playing? Not tonight?
Not today, no.
They'll probably play next week.
But they said, your guy who used to be on the Bruins, his foot's still swollen, but look for Kane to be back in a week.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I was trying to tell you that a while ago, where everyone's forgetting Evander Kane could be back for Oilers, Landeskog for Avalanche.
Yeah.
Those are big timers. I don't know Kane or Land, how effective do you be without any regular season, and then you're coming into the playoffs? Like, you're barely going to get any minutes.
I totally agree.
But just the fact having them around pumps guys up. I kind of like, the old Rocky triangle logo they bring out with these. Oh, the Altitude Sports is John Michael Lyles. Mace, remember him? Little defenseman?
Yeah, he's in the studio, I believe.
Altitude Sports, John Michael Lyles. He's American. He was American, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. So. Thursday night.
What? Is. What about the WHL tonight? Is there any games on yet?
WHL,
I think there was one. Early game. I got this on the Fire Stick WHL Premium you get. all the games. Last
I know
night,
you have.
Prince Albert lost to Edmonton Oil Kings.
There you
They're a
go, folks.
physical team, that Edmonton.
Yeah, I would agree
Some of
with
these
you.
WHL teams are damn good, man. I watched Medicine Hat just works with current. Medicine Hat is stacked. They're the number one team out here.
Yeah, they talk about all the time on the Calgary channel.
Medicine Hat and Calgary
Yeah.
Hitman battle. Lethbridge is really good.
Yep, they sure are.
They got Saskatoon's Braden Yeager. He'll be on the Winnipeg Jets next year.
Jets got a tremendous farm system.
What a trade they pulled off to get Yeager because Pittsburgh wanted American, that McGroarty guy. Yeah, he's good, but he's going to be just a grinder in the NHL and score some. Yeager's going to get like tons of points.
Once I get the feeling that
Pittsburgh's weird, man.
they're giving him complete control, by the way.
Dubas?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
got
that's going to be
30
a
picks.
mistake.
Bro, he got 30 picks between right now and
Because he was a
2027.
little kid hanging around fucking Brian Burke or whatever. Like, who gave this guy that he's an awesome GM? He's not.
I call him Doogie Howser. That's why I call
Yeah, doobie doo.
him. He's
Kyle
going to make a
Dubas.
lot of
And he gets to
trades.
be the GM for Canada's World Championship team
He's gonna make a
coming
lot
up.
of trades, Moss, this summer. They want to
Well, yeah,
go.
now they freed up money. He'll sign some free agents. I mean, anyone can do that.
He's gonna trade because they got 30 picks in the next 3 years. You might as well get the players.
Who's gonna take on Letang or Carlson or
I think those guys ain't leaving. I think what they're gonna do is trade those draft picks to
if they
bring in
can't
guys.
trade one of those guys, they'll have to buy.
Maybe Malkin. They're talking Malkin to Montreal as we speak to help Demidov come into the league. Boy, Moss, I got a full card of hockey action this week, man. Winnipeg, Vegas on Thursday night. Getting ready for that one. 1-1 after one in a very exciting first period, folks. Friday I'm off. That's right, you heard me right. Friday I'm off. Fine, I'm off Friday. Excuse me.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you still here. I hear you now. Yeah.
Gee. Bruins packing it in.
Yeah, they're packing it in.
The American NCAA hockey playoffs are on too.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
A lot of good stuff this time of year.
You get a full because the NBA sucks this week, folks. I was gonna give you NBA Wednesday and Friday, but they don't like to compete
Man, I try to
with
get into it again, but
with the NCAA tournament, so the games suck this week, folks. I'm sorry. I will give you NBA this week,
give
but
me
the
college
games are not enough.
basketball any day over NBA.
So you're gonna have to wait till the Final Four is over before you see basketball. Hear me talk basketball. It's gonna be all NHL, folks. So I'm on every day this week except Friday. I catch a break on Friday. Thank the Lord. let me ask you this, Moss. Right now, if the Oilers don't give if McDavid wants to test the waters, they're making this bet already in Vegas. Who would you say who's the favorite to land McDavid? Alright, I'm done. So the thumbnails for the week are gonna be up there. So all the thumbnails are getting ready to be made for the week. So we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Let me see who's playing next Sunday. Or should I just take a damn break? Let's see who's playing Sunday. Next Sunday. Stars and having a triple header. But the first game and last game sucked. The second game should be interesting. Stars and Wild. All right, Sunday I'm taking off. I would give you Knights and Canucks, but I said nah. Vegas can break your back. Get the hell out of here! I'm sorry. That's the wrong. I got it mixed up. Okay, they are playing, but not the way you want. All right. Moss will be back. Let me see if Moss is back now. Yes. Molina's up here. What's up, Bogov? Good seeing you. Good luck with your Gators today, man. Yeah, good luck with that. That game already tipped off for you Florida Gator fans. That's a 5 o'clock tip. Gators trying to get to this final eight. Congratulations to them. Always like Billy Donovan there. Melina's in the building. Let Melina.
Hi, Uncle Mace. Hi, Moth. How you doing,
Yeah, I did
everybody?
love her. Good. Moss stepped down for a minute.
Okay, how's your day been, Uncle Mace?
Very good. Very,
Happy
very good.
Saturday. You know how it is. The weekend goes by so fast.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Before you know it, everybody's back at work.
I know. 5 days of work, only for 2 days off. It's a killer. But I'm grateful to have a job, I must say, because I know it's,
Yes, and it's funny. A lot of people ain't grateful to have a job. They
yeah,
think it's their birthright.
shouldn't take it for granted.
I totally agree.
There's a lot
All
of
right,
people struggling to make ends meet.
you're absolutely correct. Most of the world is that way. I don't think people really care to
Yeah,
realize that. People want to live in their fantasy worlds.
definitely. Well,
We
thank you for the stream yesterday. That was incredible. I guess the best game was definitely not the Habs game that put us to sleep,
no, that wasn't a
but
great
the
game.
Blue Jackets.
What a comeback!
What a comeback from the Blue Jackets, and the Canucks just absolutely blew it.
He sure did, sweetie. How you blow a lead like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll have the thumbnails for the week
So you're
ready.
going straight
Oh,
through tonight till the Leafs game, or you're gonna go off and reconnect?
no, I'm going straight through into the hopefully a good game later tonight with the Flames and the Oilers. That is the late game tonight.
What about your boy Byfield?
That's the second game.
Leafs. Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't know. We don't.
7
I
o'clock.
hope we turn up today.
We'll see Byfield Tuesday night, late night, as the
Yep.
Winnipeg Jets go there, and Winnipeg just can't beat LA.
Jordan said his throat's feeling better. He had some mint tea. He said
There you go, Jordan. Did you eat some ice cream too?
he's getting
Don't
on the
think that
mend.
ice cream is a joke, Jordan. That is real. You eat soft food to help your throat, young man. You drink tea, you eat soup, you eat ice cream, jello,
Yeah,
and,
Jello helps.
and Italian icy if you can find it.
My favorite Jello is the orange one.
That's mine too.
Man, that shit slaps. Incredible.
Bogov. Good to see you, Bogov. Don't be a stranger, bro. Don't be a stranger. Speaking of that, shout out to my man Jersey Jaguar. As this guy is from the Chicago area, he's insane. I saw something today I could not believe. It is one of the most beautiful jerseys I've ever seen.
Which jersey?
The off-white AC Milan jersey. Oh my God.
Oh, soccer.
Yes, this man collects everything.
Wow. Did
All
he
his
have a player on the back?
I didn't see a player on the back when he did the video, but what was so nice was how nice that jersey looked. So shout out to AC Milan and World Cup soccer. I guess that's down there. That's La Liga, I guess, with Milan.
Arsenal had some
Italian.
really nice jerseys back in the day when we were with Nike. Nike. We had really
Mhm.
good jerseys.
You guys went with Adidas now?
Yeah, we're with Adidas now. We were with Puma a while ago and it was ass. It was so bad.
Because Puma is the world's shoe. It used to be big in the U.S., but now uh, women wear Pumas. Men don't really
Yeah,
wear Pumas.
yeah, Pumas. I don't like them. A lot of people wear Fila here too. Now Fila's getting popular again.
Hmm.
When I was growing up, we had brands like Rockaware, Echo, Fat Farm, old
Those hip hop shoes.
yeah, hip hop brands. They were really popular when I was growing up in like elementary school. Everybody wanted them. I think Rihanna promoted them. Rockaware and Baby Fat. That was another one.
I
All
got
those stores closed down now.
I got Rockaware jeans in the closet.
Yeah, that's a throwback. Kids these days don't got a clue.
Well, the kids these days, yeah, I know, Bogo. I know, buddy. The kids these days, they like to buy those $1,500 pair of jeans.
Yeah, yeah, G squared and those kind of designer brands.
Not me. Give me a pair of Levi's, and I'll match it with the rest. And now, like all these hockey jerseys coming, I'm gonna have a nice fall wearing my hockey jerseys all fall and winter.
I like Levi's. They last a while too.
Well, the Rockawares and stuff like that, they unfortunately they gone to pasture.
But the quality is good, I think, like Levi's.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I got two pair in my closet, but but then again, I dress not to impress. I dress to make sure I look good and move on with my day.
Yeah, like comfort, right?
Exactly. That's why I buy hockey jerseys for comfort.
I like my hockey jersey.
Sweetie, you don't know. I'm counting the days before that jersey arrives.
Quentin Byfield. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be a good unboxing. Hopefully it's on a Friday or a Saturday. You know, a nice.
It's supposed to be either Friday or Saturday's coming.
Yeah, that's the best time to get a nice package. You know.
LA does me great. Calgary does me phenomenal. The problem is I got all the jerseys already.
I went to Costco. I did my grocery with my
Nice.
mom. Came back and I said, 1 hour to go till Mason's live tonight. I
Oh,
was
I was
counting
watching
down.
baseball to kill the time, and I enjoyed myself. The game I was watching, the Angels, that game finished in 2 hours and 10 minutes.
The Jays are still playing.
Well, this hockey game is good, folks. Colorado, St. Louis. St. Louis is getting the better of Colorado. This is a fun game, folks. Let me see what's going on. Yeah. Birdland. Serger, two of his first three pitches, home runs. Blue Jays down 9-5 in the ninth with nobody out.
Yeah, the Blue Jays in Baltimore. We're playing them 4 days straight, right? 4 days, yeah.
Yep. 4 game set. Toronto will be here Friday night, and the Mets and their fan base is pumped up for the Mets home opener. There's no worse fan than Met fan. Boy, do they talk a lot. One thing I will do next year, Millie,
Yeah, what's up?
I will go to at least 7 to 10 hockey games between the three teams in this area.
Yeah,
Just to
fun.
enjoy myself. We'll go to
That'll be
three
fun.
Devils, three Islanders, and three Ranger games. Strike, strike two. No, it's two. No, they called that a ball. Really? The Blue Jays did? I don't know about that. All right, these two teams, and this, folks, this is worth the watch. This Colorado, uh, is no better hockey than teams skating up and down. I don't care. Ooh, what a hit!
Colorado.
So the Avalanche. Yeah, Makar, what a move by Makar. Behind the goal. Brock Nelson. Boy, these trades that Colorado made is paying off dividends. Nicholas Bennington, ever since he won the gold medal
He's
in the
good.
Four Nations, he's been unstoppable, 17
Yeah.
and 2.
It's 1-1.
Yeah, no. Bennington's been unstoppable. Blues have gone 17 and 2.
Tomorrow's your mock draft?
Yeah, 5 o'clock Eastern. Me and Itus.
That's gonna be a good one.
And we will start with the Chicago Bears. We're not even doing the top 9. Yes.
You just doing the mock draft tomorrow?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
My nephew's coming tomorrow evening, so I'm gonna spend the time hanging out with him here.
Oh, that's nice. Family time. That's your wife nice? Hope your mom's doing well.
Yeah, I'm glad his wife owns a traveling agency. Thank the Lord.
You can get some good deals, maybe.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And she hooks it up with 5-star hotel too. She's one of these young ladies that has traveled the world, believe it or not.
Wow.
She has so many
She's a travel
frequent
agent?
flyer miles.
Yeah, they get the hookups. Good deals.
Hmm. So, and if you're an NFL fan, folks, get your tickets when the schedule comes out. You get a bargain. I mean, who do you want to see? Anybody. Bengals and Miami are going to play in Real Madrid Stadium. Moss is trying to get out there.
San Siro.
Yeah, Moss wants to get out there in Real Madrid in Spain. That game should be September 5th, folks, because I believe that's going to be the first game for the Dolphins in Spain. Can't wait for the schedule unveiling. Unlike fanboys, I do the league.
I don't see any of the.
One ticket I would like to get, maybe I'll think about going, is the Redskins and the Lions. That rematch. Some interesting in NFL games this year. I'll think about it, but at least I know I got my traveling arrangements hooked up.
You don't have to worry about hotels, high ticket prices for flights.
Oh,
No.
nephew told me she'll give me her discount code and I can get 40% off. Depends on where I want to go. I can tell you one place I will be going because I haven't been there and God knows when. And the way that the team is playing, I cannot wait. I've been saying this forever. I cannot wait to get to Portland next spring.
Portland Blazers?
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to get out there next spring.
Next season or?
Next season, yeah, next spring,
Yeah.
spring of 2026. Because that's the best time to be out there, living out there like I used to. It's in the spring.
Does it get really hot there?
Nope, that's why I love it there so much.
Not like Atlanta. Atlanta gets really hot.
Jordan said, "Big ups to you."
Big up, Jordan. Hi, Jordan. I don't know if you wanted to join, but the link is in the chat, Jordan. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
it
wanted.
is in the chat, though. If you want to join, come on up.
305, probably watching his wrestling tonight.
Yeah,
Hey,
but I
Bobby.
told him I was coming on at 4:30 today.
Oh, okay. He got the memo.
And I said, I said you and Moss was going to be up here, which you both showed up.
Yeah, I was counting down the time. I almost rushed my mom saying, I gotta go, Mom.
So the Bruins and Red Wings is on the local ABC affiliate tonight. So Moss will be watching that one. I'll be doing the Kings and the Leafs at 7 o'clock Eastern. Leafs and Panthers Wednesday night, folks. That's a big one. So should be a big one. Should be a good one. Got to turn around.
You think the Leafs will turn up though?
Say again.
You think the Leafs will turn up tonight? LA is really good at their ground though.
It's going to be a good one. LA was embarrassed by the Avalanche on Thursday.
But they're good at home for the most part.
LA is invincible at home. They've only lost 3 regulation games at home all year long. This is incredible. 10 of their last 13, folks, will be in La La Land in Los Angeles. So they are home the rest of the way. We'll see the Kings again Tuesday night against Winnipeg.
The Avalanche could use a power play.
Yeah, I'm looking at this game right now. Reached out to the St. Louis store the other day, trying to get the retro jersey of the 1990s, and they were nice enough to say when they get my size, then they'll give me an email. They'll make it up for me right away. The only problem is it costs $150 to get the real name and number. But if you like the jersey like I do, then you pay the money to get it. All right, 2-on-1. Let's see. Let's go. St. Louis misses. Do these guys ever play team hockey these days? 12 minutes to go in the second, folks. Both teams are just flying and gliding out there. Nice save by the Avalanche goalie. St. Louis, excuse me, Colorado shot on goal miss. Nice job by the Blues holding their composure. Well, these are 2 heavyweights, folks. Let me tell you right now. These are 2 heavyweights. Unlike the nightcap, where you're going to have 2 bantamweights going at it, Calgary. That's the old go to bed. Oh, man. Flames, were they robbed on Thursday night? I guess they were. And I'm complaining no, because they already blew it with me. GM Craig Conroy letting it be known that those 2 number 1s will be traded if they have to. Because the 2 young players they get in those picks in the 20s, they're not going to help you be part of the rebuild. That's your fault for wanting to be competitive. In Montreal, 9 picks in the first 3 rounds, folks. Living pretty. Penguins, 30 picks in the next 3 drafts. I have never heard of that. 30 picks in the next. Cal Dubas used to be the Maple Leaf boss. Getting carte blanche in Pittsburgh.
Why is everybody slipping on the ice?
In Colorado?
Yeah. The Avalanche are getting hit at every chance. Uh,
Well, why the Blues are chipping at them and hitting at them?
yeah.
Here we go. What a save by Bennington. What a game he's had today.
Good interception. It's baseball so boring. I don't know.
You ain't lying. Just thank God that Angel game went 2 hours and 10 minutes.
I
It
mean,
put me right to this game.
this Blue Jays is no good. It's putting me to bed.
And I said it before, I say it again. Angels should have got Buck Showalter, and the Blue Jays should have hired Ron Washington.
Yeah.
He would have been.
And this
If
Baltimore.
you had Ron Washington as your manager, you'll be competing for the World Series right now.
There's college basketball on too.
No, not me.
Men's curling, women's championship.
Get some scores in MLB. Blue Jays got a man on second, 2 outs in the ninth. Santander blew the game for the Blue Jays today. I saw that live. He misjudged a fly ball over his head, 3 runs scored.
Moss is like no hit again today, he said.
I didn't play Cody Bellinger today. You better believe I'm playing him tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah.
In fantasy baseball.
Yep.
Mm. 7-2 Phillies in the sixth. I'm skipping the Indians. Right. I skipped the Marlins as always. All right, Toronto still has a threat. Man on first and second and 2 outs.
One moment, please. I would love to have a McFlurry. Or a blizzard. I like those blizzards. Those Dairy Queen blizzards are dangerous. I
Nah,
love
I
them.
don't eat Dairy Queen.
And I like my McFlurries too. Good. Very good.
Another save by Billington. He has been absolutely lights out since he won the Four Nations. Oh, you don't really know how good a jersey is until you have it in your hands.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
that Colorado jersey is one of the best purchases I made in a while. Tuesday, next weekend, we'll have the unboxing of the beautiful uh, Quentin Byfield jersey. I'll do that next Saturday on the air. I'll be on next Saturday, ironically, Kings and Oilers at 4 o'clock. Monday should be a good one. Flames, Avalanche. Well, we're seeing a lot of the Avalanche. It ain't because I like the Avalanche at all, because they're playing good competition. And we'll have St. Louis and Colorado next Saturday night after Kings Oilers. And I will skip Flames in Vegas. I don't want to be bored. Let me get to bed early. Meanwhile, the Avalanche on the attack. Toews, Makar. Well, he had MacKinnon, but he didn't pass it to him. St. Louis playing some good defense, folks. They have been the better team. St. Louis feeling it. They think it's 2019 when they won their only Stanley Cup. Here come the Avalanche back up the ice.
Yep. It's really bad weather here, freezing rain.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. You said you can get the weather you're getting here. It's 80 degrees.
Yeah, we got an ice storm. Oh man, my computer's frozen.
6 minutes left here in the second period. Very fast second period. So Monday night we'll be right back here in Denver.
Monday Night Prime.
Yeah, Tuesday night we'll be back in LA. Wednesday night we'll be in Toronto. Thursday night we'll be in Vegas for the Jets and the Golden Knights. Friday I'm off. Saturday LA, and then this rematch next Saturday night. This time in St. Louis. One folks. Commercial break finally. Finally commercial. 6 o'clock Eastern time here on the East Coast. Hour away from the Leafs and the Kings. That game you see right there is 1 hour away from beautiful downtown LA. All right, Baltimore beats Toronto. Philly is up 7-3 on the Nats. I really don't care, but this is one of the more beautiful ballparks in Kansas City. Indians up 3-2. Pirates up on the Marlins 3-2. Colorado up 1-0 on Tampa. Reds up 3-2, folks. De La Cruz is up. Get you back to St. Louis. The grade 8 chase. Ovechkin is 6 away from breaking it, 5 from tying.
Yeah, he's gonna do it for sure. If he wasn't injured, he would have already done it by now.
He would already broke it. He'd probably be on his way to 50 goals. You
Yeah.
can just tell, folks, it's a magical season for the Capitals. They hit it with free agency. They hit it right with this Jacob
He's
Chikrin trade. They gave him
he is
$9 million.
unstoppable.
Everything's going their way, folks. We'll win the President's Trophy because Winnipeg has too many tough games in April. Capitals play. Every team the Capitals play is under 500 in April except the Columbus Blue Jackets.
I'm looking forward to the NFL draft.
I'm not really, because even draft people say it's one of the worst drafts. Again, I think a team that can solve their needs, like Dallas, Miami, San Francisco, if they don't try to be cute, I know Dallas is not, but Miami or San Francisco try to be cute. You know what happens?
Yeah, I hope Dallas usually draft well, so less than an hour to go now.
Avalanche on the power play, folks. Luke Shen, who Moss loves to brag about in the penalty box.
Oop.
When the Final Four is over, the NBA will kick it to high gear in April. Trust me, they will. You'll see some big games in April, including Cleveland, LA. I'll do that game.
YouTube StreamYard ran the charge out of Moss's phone, he says.
I'll
Oh,
also do the Nuggets and the Cavaliers. So you'll see Cleveland in April. In Colorado on the power play, that was close to being 2-1 Avalanche. Beautiful save by Billington. Trying to charge. Guess I should stick to the chat. Yeah, let it charge. A minute 10 in the power play for the Avalanche. 3.5 minutes to go in the second period. Very fast game, folks. These guys are playing. They're going up and down and shooting.
yeah, his phone don't got charge. Oh well.
Three. Mm. Colorado's had their chances, folks. It's under 3 minutes to go in the second period. 18 seconds left in the power play. What a save by Bennington again, folks. Here comes March Madness, Frozen Madness, and more. Blues Avs seems to be good. Yes, it is. BU hockey on too. So Moss is watching all the sports. Me, I'm focused on this game. I got my baseball game in. And of course, I'll be watching the Dodgers late tonight, 8 o'clock uh, pregame show from Chavez Ravine. First pitch 9:30 Eastern for the Dodgers.
I'll be back Boston U hockey on too. Oh yeah.
All right, Colorado bring it out of their own zone. Shoots it in. Minute and a half left in the second. And a very, very good game, folks. It's 1-1. These guys out here are flowing. And that's what you want in a hockey game. You don't want the game to be boring like Montreal and Carolina last night. A minute left in the second. Nice, free flowing hockey game.
I'll be back on as soon as the Leafs start. I'll jump back on.
All right, go ahead. You go.
Not long to go now. Less than an hour.
The game starts in exactly 1 hour. Because the Leafs take forever on CBC to start, Rogers to start. That's their team.
Yeah, I think it's on TSN. Let me see.
Now, that game is on Rogers. It's Hockey Night in Canada.
Oh yeah, hockey night in Canada.
Doubleheader. Oilers and Flames is the nightcap. Leafs and Kings and Ottawa's playing somebody tonight.
Yeah, the Blue Jays lose. No good.
Bennington has been outstanding. 1-1 after 2. And so has Blackwood. Blackwood's been good also for them. Marseille Jays lose. Yes, nothing new. Go
I hate
Padres.
you too. I can't
Go
stand.
Park Gators lose, but they look good. Come on, Bama.
Is it on? I think it's on TSN Plus. Let me ask Moss because Rogers is the service, but they don't have a separate channel. Let me see. Let me see my TV, guys. Akuma, what's up? It's Akuma. Long time.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. How you doing? Hey, Akuma, do you want Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback in Pittsburgh? Kentucky, Michigan go out. Mace now is all about getting the hates out. I don't know what you mean by that. Let me say what's up to Akuma. Do you want Rodgers as your QB this year in Pittsburgh? I was saying the other day when me and Moss was talking, I said I have never been in a better chat room than the Calgary Flame chat room. Boy, do they welcome me with open arms. I don't like Duke either. No, I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I got my answer. Yeah, I don't know what Pittsburgh's going to do at QB, folks. Because if you go with Mason Rudolph, I don't know what to say. I can't answer that one. I really can't answer that one. Philly's looking good. And Sukuma says Steelers could have had Jalen Hurts in the draft. Yes. Mason Rudolph is basically Pickett. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. You pull up draft night. We'll have a big one, bro. I made up my mind. I will do Thursday night. I will come in probably late second round on Friday because it's boring. And then Saturday, I'm up here all day because the Dolphins got 8 picks. So I'll be up here all day Saturday for the third round. Tomorrow, me and I test will break down uh, what teams from the Bears down to the Ravens should do. So let me get me a bottle of water. I'll be back in a second. Is that a home run? Yes, it is. Phillies up 9-3. Baseball is on. I'll be back in a quick minute. Get me some water. bathroom. Get ready for the third period in Denver. Oh man. Akuma says, I'll make sure to pull up for sure. Yeah, please do. Pull up. Okay? You're gonna have a wild one. Because unless the Raiders select Shador Sanders, we will come on when the Bears come on. When the Bears pick. I'll be watching playoff hockey that night and some NBA because I have no interest in the top 9 teams whatsoever. Hmm. Good to see you, Akuma. Really good to see you. Hmm. Where's my remote? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're showing some game at 9:30. Who's playing at 9:30 tonight? Ooh. St. Louis and Colorado. Commercials galore. Making sure that too many damn commercials, huh? Goddamn. Let's get this third period started. No Winnipeg tonight. You got Ottawa. No Montreal tonight. No Winnipeg. No Ottawa. No Canucks tonight. Get the pull up for the draft. Draft thumbnail will be out in 2 weeks. So that should be April 14th. I'll have the thumbnail out. It should be nice. It'll be an action type thumbnail. Be ready April. We'll be ready April 24th, folks. Around 9:30 Eastern time. I've never seen a damn hockey game with so many damn commercials. Right, we're finally getting to the third period. What beautiful country is out there. Look at all the beautiful mountain ranges. MacKinnon scores again today. Finally, the third period starts. And Colorado was offsides. All right, Colorado shoots the puck in. Colorado shoots it in. Moss watching Texas Tech. Big ups to you too, Moss. Moss go Bama against Duke. That game is in about an hour and a half from now. Thank you, Moss. It's time for Hockey Night in Canada, folks. Let's sing Saturday night together.
Is a presentation of Hockey Night in Canada in association with the N.H.L and Sportsnet. Watch Saturday night in March. Zack you're rolling by right there from the Columbus Blue Jackets. First U.S. D-man with 20 goals, 50 assists in a year since Brian Leach in 2001. Here comes Brady McChuck. John Jarvis would say, why do we remember it every year? We get that shot. Every week we get that shot. There's the result mark. It's not John Jarvis. It's John Harper, Gary Galley, Kyle Kostas over at Ottawa. Meanwhile, Crypto.com. I'll be receiving it like there. So Mercury to Toronto, they lose to Nashville, they lose to San Jose. So no games are a gimme. I don't care how close the team is to all season. West Hunter, Greg Simpson, Sean McKenzie, Pride Night in Los Angeles. That's Brandon Clark on the left hand. Ponce, the ageless wonder. Meanwhile, Rogers plays Edmonton. Battle of Alberta tonight. Jack Michaels, Louis and Russ, Charlotte left. Paul Coffey and Greg McTavish. We talk Battle of Alberta. They have played 301 times in their history, 595 games. By far the most winning matchups since 1980 in the N.H.L.
So we're getting ready for LA. in Toronto in about 40 minutes.
Kevin PX is on this tiny little swing right now, and his Fairlawn Felton Academy is leading 5-0 against St. John Bosco, a state rival, actually, ironically, two California teams in the semi of the national championships. Looks like they'll play Sean at St. Mary's tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern. Congrats, Kevin. Although it's not over. It's midway through the second 5-zip. Colby Exon started him off, and there's a real Sudbury theme. Not that that has anything to do with Sudbury, but there is a Sudbury theme tonight because Craft Hockeyville was in Sudbury for Elliott Lake. Ottawa started there against Sidney Crosby in the Pens. That was great. We were up there as part of all that was going on that night. We had Quinton Byfield on the couch coming up with Bobby Armstrong, broke in with the Sudbury Wolves. And Mike, your father. Let's show you tell me about that.
That played his third most all-time games played for the Wolves. A couple killer teams in the 70s, Ron Duguay, Mike Foligno, but there he is, number 18, my old man Mike. Drafted to Buffalo, fourth round of Buffalo. That's crazy.
Right? Wow. Duncan was one of his coaches, but one of his coaches co-owned a sporting goods store with Al Harper.
Oh, wow.
So you guys are connected.
Wow.
All right, let's get to the playoff hunt. I was just surprised here, so we just get on with the show. Sorry, Brian. I don't understand, but watch this goal. That's Nikita Kucherov, 4 points in the game today to go over Nathan MacKinnon at the moment. There's one pass, and there's a second, 3-point second of the game. They are on fire at home. Islanders are in that 4 teams point apart, but they 5-3. Tampa continues to roll, and they're in that dogfight.
Bennington, Blackwood, both good. Yeah, they're both good goalies, yeah. Padres Braves starts in about 45 minutes.
A Mustang. The race to the playoffs. Ottawa and Columbus, they are both in it right now. The Senators are in a great position. Their fate is in their hands. The Blue Jackets ahead of the
Getting this started,
because they played fewer games. All marked tonight for Ottawa. No other changes.
Tech up 5.
Terrace on for the Blue Jackets, but Dean Everson said we have some game-time decisions. We'll see how this all shakes out. Canadians played tomorrow against Florida, and the Rangers had a tough one last night against Anaheim. Could not give up that second point. Ottawa, what's the difference? Well, if you hear a lot of teams and coaches tell you, they'll say you want your special teams number to be at least 100. Last year, 93. That won't cut it. This year, above 100. That makes a big, big difference. A major reason, as we say, Ron, the Senators control their destiny for the postseason. Absolutely. Then we did once more on your Western Mustangs. Connor Brown's dad played with Mike at Western. That's for the other show.
David Perron. Well, you mentioned the phrase ageless wonder in your open, and that's what I think of when I come to David Perron. You're one of my all.
Tomorrow should be lively as we do our draft preview.
Perron fashion. Everything that he's scoring is with you. He's 10 feet around the net, whether it's ear strength or whether it's on that second power play unit that he has helped greatly. It's always in and around here, coming downhill on his off frame. He's one of the best finishers that I've seen in and around that area. Knows how to close it out in tight. He's streaking out. He's found his stride. There's a reason that on July 1st, Steve Stales went out and said, I want to get a player like this in my lineup. Brings the experience, brings great veteran leadership, and bringing the offense along with him.
So Trent Bathurst is going to join us here in just a second. I think we have time to maybe look at the lines. Jennifer, Travis, what's going to go with that?
I think what the line did a great job of showing Perron, driving to the net. So what they did Thursday against the Red Wings is Kachuk moved onto the line with Pinto and Gregg. I think the key to this too is making sure they can get Zetterlund going. But that second line with Cousins, Perron, and Bathurst has been outstanding.
Here is Drake now. Luke Gasnick. Drake scored on his first shot in the NHL, just like you did. So here's Luke with a question for you.
Hey, Drake, I was just gushing about David Perron, who's one of my favorite teammates of all time. Tell me what he's been like for you as a line and as a teammate.
He's been awesome. Great leader for us on and off the ice. Amazing guy. Been around a while, like himself. I'm always asking questions about that, and he's been awesome for us.
Hey, Drake, so you might have had more insight than anybody on your team when they hired Travis Green as your coach. Did your dad Norm played with Travis and Madison Hack? What was that conversation like with you and your dad?
Yeah, that was awesome. My dad found out. I don't think.
All right, back to Colorado. still 1-1 with 15 minutes to go. You know, for a game, but it's 1-1. It's been exciting. Who has the most points since Four Nations? I'm gonna say Marty Necas. I'm gonna go with Necas.
Here comes Switch Davis. That Bristol whistle off the end. 1 second to go. And now escaping is Ross Colton out of the penalty box. Blues power play is over. Enjoy our limited ticket.
No, it's 14 minutes, 14 and a half minutes to go. Kucherov. Okay.
Talk a little bit about where did Kachuk get?
So yes, you think about them adjusting the lines, but I think you look at Kachuk and the leadership that he's shown for this team, and for him playing that line, I think it's so nice for them to have the opportunity. You want to realize, you want to shift it back if you need to, on a potential playoff run. This is the last 20 seconds of the game against Detroit, and he was so strong with the puck throughout the entire game, but this is such a critical moment. You're up by one. His puck pursuit, his strength on his stick, he runs off so much time on that clock before they eventually get the clear, and that's
So, Robert Thomas second. Robert Thomas from the St. Louis Blues.
unbelievable leader that continues to pave the way, I think, for this Sevens lineup.
He'll be a huge part of the team down the stretch. I think more than anyone, this Sevens team is in control of their destiny. If you take a look at what they have coming up here, the excellent runs to the top of the season. Avalanche has a 28 hardest remaining strength of schedule. So 5 of 11 versus non-playoff teams. One of those playoff teams is Colorado Blue Jackets, who are going to play 1 of 3 against coming up here in the next 2 weeks to create some distance with them below them. But most importantly, their last 8 of 9 are home games because of the World Juniors being in Ottawa this Christmas. So a lot of home cooking. A lot of, I don't want to say easier competition. There are no easy points in the N.H.L, but fate is in this game's hands.
I would agree. The only problem I have sometimes when you play lesser teams, then you're not building for the playoffs. So I kind of think sometimes I just don't like really tough schedule at the end and then get us geared up for playoffs. What's your sense of Columbus here? Well, I like this team a lot. Don Waddell's done a really nice job. First of all, against Dean Emerson. So Emerson is a guy.
All right. Moss says, I am winning my straight points, no player changes, point N.H.L draft with loads and loads of people limit. In it. The small one, I am in the middle. Oh, and I'm winning another just points 1-2, where you pick players from a box. Fascinating. All right, St. Louis in the power play. 2-on-1 Avalanche. Let's see what happens.
There's another decision left for Whittington. There's a chance here. Fouled in. All that one just slowly committed for 2-on-1. Great good shot on him. Here comes Thomas back here. As challenging that looks loose. John Dash. Wrapped up the board, but not out.
See what happens here. Blues on the power play.
That's his office. Sends it toward the front of the net. It was deflected. Back to Robert Thomas. Deflected and intercepted by Makar.
All right, Blues got less than a minute in the power play. Maybe we should do end of season trophies stream. Oh, I don't know, Ross.
That loss of a point in San Jose, but leading them tonight, the best home record in the National Hockey League, the LA Kings scorers and goal, Nick Robertson out of the lineup tonight for Toronto. Telling if the Kings win 27 victories at home, that'd be the most in franchise history. So I'm on the TO side of things. Well,
you think about those games, right, where you
It goes Austin Matthews.
So are there certain opportunities in the games that they're playing for Kyrou to send a message to his team? And here's a couple examples. And we looked at the one.
Like Avalanche kills the power play. 12 minutes to go in the game. Both of these teams attacking, which is great. 11 and a half to go. St. Louis, go. Stavich. 2-1 lead with 11 minutes to go. Topping on Texas Tech, good player. Devils up 2-1 on Min. So St. Louis is taking the lead, folks. So.
I hate to do it to you a little bit, Luke, but I love having the stars kill the penalties. I just think that those guys stay in the game. Look at Calgary with Johnny Hooper. So if he's killing penalties, having a great season, Marner, Matthews, they can handle it. And I do think from a goaltender's perspective, I agree with you, Luke, they don't score a lot of shorthanded. But when you're a team on the power play and he is a goaltender, I have to worry now that they're going to get some shorthanded chances. And so I can't take 2 minutes off. I have to worry about what they're going to do shorthanded.
Every week it's a copycat league. I think all the teams now are starting to play their top players because of the intelligence factor. For them, the ability to read the game and make those smart plays shorthanded.
And if they feel good about their PK work, is that why the power play is so explosive? Is that just the confidence that they get? Yes.
Yes.
Although I don't want to see Marner break that foot. Well, that is a problem. Absolutely. Yes. The veteran presence in our shows tonight. Avaanche, Colton, 37. Tad, 35 years old.
Yep. St. Louis, 2-1. Stavich.
There's the top 34-year-old, Sean McKinnon.
John, the last week you heard the word consistency and identity thrown around a lot. When this team is playing to their identity, playing consistent, what are they doing well?
I just think that's kind of just take control of the game, just dictating the terms, and occupying a lot on their half of the ice and tracking really well.
Last year you had your lowest shooting percentage of your career. This year you're on pace to finish with your highest. You worked on a lot of things. You worked on something specific that has led to almost that 10% increase.
Nothing earth-shattering. I think you just always just kind of stay with the evolution of your game and things you got to work on. And I talk a lot about making my strengths, and obviously find little areas little things that can get a little better in. And so it's good to see some of the work paying off.
Thanks for the time.
Thank you.
Really good, Sean. Thank you. Time now for line change presented by Sports Interaction, Sportsbook and Casinos. Exclusive homegrown bet of the night. Tonight's parlay focus is on Toronto, Los Angeles, and anytime point from Matthew Knives and John Tavares.
29-28 now. More says.
Plus 600, so wager 100.
Texas Tech.
700. Stand if you are voted by tonight's homegrown bet of the night. Thank you, Ron. As you alluded to, big things power play.
Late tonight, Battle of Alberta. Barkov saying his Gators in war, he don't know Battle of Alberta then. No, he doesn't. Oh. So, getting ready for this one. All right, big interview with Quiton Byfield in a minute with Kobe Armstrong. That should be interesting. There you go. St. Louis up 2-1 with 8 minutes to go in the game, folks. Like I said before, the Blues are out hitting. That's the one thing you could say about this game.
clothing provided by Jack Victor.
Scoreboard watching, of course. Nathan MacKinnon also looking for the scoring title. Gets his 30th goal of the year at St. Louis and Colorado. MacKinnon now tied with Kyrou. Both have 109. By the way, Drysdale first teammate for him. He's at 101. But here's how Spanish puts it in. And it's 2-1 St. Louis Blues. So they are 4 points up on Vancouver. He didn't manage a point last night against Columbus. Really tight in that race. While they're 2 points up on the Blues, and they're playing the Devils. Paul Connor. Gustafson, 2-0 for the New Jersey Devils. All right, here's the story of the Wolves Cup numbers leading the back. In this book, I learned why Byfield wears 55. Sudbury wears LA. Parayko. Survey. Oh, isn't that fascinating? Top that for me.
Memorial Cup award ceremony in Halifax. You remember that?
I did.
Got to meet your dad there.
Yeah, you do too.
You here?
Yeah, you did. Oh, he's just there.
Good. It's great seeing you. Proud of me.
We're on the couch.
We're on the couch.
I did.
I feel pressure with your dad watching.
It's you right now.
They got a shot on really on square game shot. It's like a hockey dad up in the corner. But you know, haven't seen him in a second or a minute, as they say. You know what they say? In a minute, doing some big things. Rising star. On the couch with Colby Armstrong.
So,
Presented by Body Armor.
32-31 Florida.
N.H.L.
MacKinnon lob in for a pin.
A lot has happened.
MacKinnon get hit in the head.
Yeah, he wants to do a lot of stuff like he would be a player. He broke it through that big time.
Coming in as a rookie's always tough, and then had a bunch of injuries, sicknesses, like had a bunch of stuff to deal with. So it took me a while, but once I moved to Lake, I put Colton and Kempe, they felt comfortable there.
When I think of your game and what you are, I think of like playmaking. I think hard to the net. What do you think you do the best?
I think my playmaking, honestly, is something I've always had. I always like to find my teammates and try to set the most much I can.
All right, playmaker, you want to do some passing with me?
Let's do it.
Little sauce battle. This is the sauce. Let's go, baby. And of course, I have this relic. Your old man used to use one of these. The old wooden stick. You go far on, and we're gonna just plop these tape to tape.
That was a good one.
I'm still going. I'm like Danny Healy when I shoot. Just put it in anywhere in my wheelhouse.
50 and 07. We're going iron.
Yeah, but nice.
Butter.
See if you can shoot this one. Oh!
I got one.
Underrated shot. Good passer. Quick Byfield, young stud. LA Kings lucky to have him.
Thank you.
Yeah, love it.
Awesome.
On the couch with Colby Armstrong.
All right.
Presented by Body Armor.
Mark says, shout out
The N.H.L.
John Jansen, his Blues, and he went to Cards opening day. Delayed rain. St. Louis is looking good, folks. Cardinals.
People thought that they were really help him. It's been the other way around, in fact. That's what LA Kings say.
Hockey Central, presented by Sports Interaction, Canada's homegrown sportsbook. On sauce. Lady Gaga. Next.
All right. So, John Jansen's Blues. Let's get back to that. Under 5 minutes to go in the game. 2-1 Blues. Four and a half to go. As they are swarming Billington now. They're still trying to get through Bennington. Colorado. Deep in St. Louis's zone. Nice save by Bennington. There we go.
You're gonna get it, as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick.
You're right, Billy. He's different. Every score, every X. 6 days to go.
A real meal deserves a real dessert. Like the DQ $7 meal deal. With a cheeseburger, 4 3-piece chicken strips, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. You get an honest-to-goodness full meal all for just $7 at DQ.
Touches of the land. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select 2025 Sport and 2025 Sport Subaru.
Alright, got these fanboy fools at the arena acting stupid. Alright, 3.5 minutes to go in Denver.
Hard work gets you a great price and a beautiful house on a safe street, wrapped in the protective arms of a soft. In the 6th in a shootout over the Vancouver Canucks, and so everyone is wondering what on earth could they possibly have for an encore here tonight in Ottawa. Toronto's is it.
Alright, Colorado making the last push, folks. 3 minutes to go in the game.
Best choice. Even this is your vote. Canada's votes. 2025.
Alright. Toronto, LA, about to start right now. Beautiful Los Angeles, California, everybody. Maple Leafs being treated like stars in Hollywood. halftime in the basketball game. 305 has joined me. Good to see you, 305.
What's up, Coach? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I didn't know you was coming up there last night. Me and Melina was looking for you.
I was in the chat.
I didn't see you. I swear to God.
Yeah. I was in the chat last night.
305. I swear to God, I didn't see you in the chat. I apologize for that. Like I texted you this morning.
So I said MVP, let me up. Cause WWE was over at 12 o'clock.
You crazy.
Cause Roman Reigns and CM Punk and Seth Rollins, but it was good last night.
Yeah, man.
My NBA season's over.
All right, St. Louis wins in Colorado. 2-1. We'll have the rematch here next Saturday night. So St. Louis, 9 in a row now, wins in Denver today. Big win for the
Hey,
Blues. How was your weekend so far, man?
this weekend pretty good.
Moss says hello to you.
What's up, brother Moss?
Doesn't want to hear from the Canadians.
I don't know what's going on with Montreal. This second night that second time we got blew out.
I went to sleep. Next time I woke up, it was 4:45 in the morning.
Yep, I was knocked out at around 5 o'clock in the morning.
Call on the Colton. On the Colton was MacKinnon wasn't a penalty. I know. All he's doing is putting his
3 and 5 myself. Moss be up here late. He's waiting for his phone to charge. Need Texas Tech to cover the spread. I had the Blues in a parlay. There you go. I'll be back with betting on Monday. Taking the Avalanche over the Flames Monday night. You know me, I always bet against the
Dang.
Flames. I have finally conceded, and the Canadians will get our pick. Heat Philly? Nah, no basketball for me tonight.
my season is officially over.
So I will see everybody. Took different parlay with Bama cover and Flames to win the Battle of Alberta. Good luck with that. You're gonna need it. So let's get to it. In Toronto tonight, in LA, Kings and Leafs.
Yeah, 4 more months. 4 more months on basketball. Basketball, NBA about to be.
Well, I don't blame you, man. Should be a good night up here. Getting ready for the Kings and the Leafs. Tomorrow mock draft. Hey, let me hit him up now, real quick. Let me hit up Dusty. Me and I test tomorrow. We will begin with the Chicago Bears at 10. We will skip one from now. Hot and spicy chicken sandwich this week.
Well, from Popeyes.
Uh, what's that channel? I mean, channel. Wendy's.
I like that Popeyes chicken sandwich.
I would agree with that.
Trying to have eat home cooked. Eat home cooked meals.
Yeah.
Start ordering the what are they?
Yeah.
It's when you order you get them it's the meals or the home cooked not a meal in a box.
Yeah. You like those?
Yeah, I'm gonna start ordering some of them. Order something there. Ain't gonna be no more eating out no more.
Yeah, I hear you, man. All right, they're doing the national anthem in LA. Should be a good one tonight. There will be Hollywood Canadian celebs for sure at this Leafs game. Yeah, they're there, bro, and thousands are there. Jansen in the WhatsApp chat, he said, your Blues 9 in a row. Wish he could hang in chat. Here's when he's out. Think he does bowling tonight. Yeah, people have lives. You got a life, Mark. You love going to the Blaze games. Next year, I'm gonna start going to see the Rangers and the Islanders and the Devils. Watch a couple of games in person.
Holy water.
Yeah,
I call them holy water.
Yeah, it's 9 in a row now for the Blues. That's why I said Moss. I said 9 in a row.
I can't wait to get the Blues back.
It's 9 in a row, Moss. I said that. N.H.L. fly this chilling.
Yeah, I'm sitting back chilling.
Had a life when played sports felt like what on the double ring Tampa Bay, Mr. Miami. Just a joke. All right, the
Watch you all
firefighters.
the other way.
This is Pride Night in LA. I got the email this morning. Pride Week in LA. So, I was having a good laugh with you about the double rays.
The Devil Rays.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot they did win the World Series.
They've been to two. They lost both.
When they changed their name, they won the World Series.
You're right about that.
Just like that with the Marlins. When the Marlins changed their name, when the Marlins changed their name to Miami,
Yeah.
and then when we got rid of all the and then some of them we had some owners. Everybody them owners said, phew. Phew.
Well, you know the stars are out tonight. Moss is right out in LA.
I like LA. I love it. Ready for GTA 6?
What on? Oh, mate, did you hear? See double ray fans at Stearns in the field. They yelling.
The NHL's best home team, the LA Kings here at Crypto.com Arena. Tonight on Hockey Night in Canada. Starting off the Leafs will be Anthony Stolarz, who beat the Kings back in October. He has won his last two starts. And at the other end,
Puck is getting ready to drop here in Los Angeles.
14-0 in his last 15 at home. He has allowed 10 goals. He is
The festivities. Canada owns Hollywood. Trump is a dummy.
Dang.
Maple Leafs wearing Mr. Miami's favorite jersey tonight.
Who's that?
The Maple Leafs.
I just like their colors. I do like that. I do like them. I do like their colors. The Maple Leafs.
I'm gonna be ordering from my boy on Tuesday. You know, parts unknown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna order me Tampa Bay go away. They were yelling, "Sell the club, sell the club."
Sell the club. Dang. They brutal. They brutal up there.
Tampa Bay, one of the few teams that have a low payroll and wins every year.
Damn.
A lot of GMs in baseball would like to run their team like Tampa Bay, where you
Tampa
don't have to
Bay.
pay. Mm-hmm.
I can't stand Tampa Bay.
What is it about Tampa you don't like?
I just don't like Tampa. I don't like Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay, no problem with me, brother. I don't be down there. You live down there. You would know better than me.
I like Tampa. The city. I just don't
That's
like
what I'm
the.
talking about. Do you like Tampa Bay, the city?
Yeah. I like Tampa Bay, but I don't like the teams in Tampa Bay.
I may go to the Dolphin Buccaneer game this year, depending on where it is.
Might be in Tampa.
No, the game is in Miami. When it will be. Dolphins got a great home schedule. Unfortunately, when they're brave to shuffle fight the champ tonight. I don't know. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Dolphins got a killer home schedule. Unfortunately, the game I wanted to go to is going to be moved to Spain, and that is the Bengals game.
And I am also I'm the I am your Southern Heavyweight Champion too. I'm the Southern Heavyweight Champion. I'm the TV champion, and I'm the WWE Continental Champion, the real Continental Champion. I got 3 belts.
Moore says he hates the Tampa Bay teams too.
I like the city of Tampa Bay, and I don't like the teams in Tampa Bay.
Yep. Yeah, the Bengal game will be in Madrid, according to Big O. He's putting up a GoFundMe.
Huh?
Yeah, Big O has a GoFundMe to Madrid, Spain. LA Kings, one of the boringest teams in the league, but they win. Carlo fighting for the Leafs. Yeah, I saw that. It's Mr. Miami. He's getting ready for the draft, like we all
I'm ready for the drive.
Pull up tomorrow with me and I test 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be over here. That's why I'm.
Right, you
That's why
got a
I'm.
puppy right now? Go ahead, Mr. Man. Ooh,
That's why
ooh,
I'm. That's why I'm gonna
ooh.
go. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna sleep in the parking lot. I'm bring my camp, my camp, my RV, and I'm gonna be camping in the yard. So I get in the club tomorrow night.
My ass after that draft, I'll be going to sleep.
There's a guy in his second game for the Los Angeles Kings trying to make an impact.
If you hear some Tom Petty in the background outside the club, that's me.
Yeah. It's the Miami with the Canadian. Will Braves accept fight champion Olivier for the Blue Jackets? I don't know, Moss. Ah,
But you see how far the D were apart is. McCabe and Canada trying to spread. It makes the defenses a lot harder.
oh yeah.
Good check there by John Tavares to get the puck loose. Right down again of Nylander, and that D to D. I can't mind having a little discussion of what he wants there. Never a bad thing to get an offensive zone face up. Off the draw to now they switch it around, trying to hold the zone and swing zone gets deadlocked.
Over here watching this.
Me and Moss, 305 and Moss tonight.
R3 is it RG 3 some basketball football on the NFL Network.
Oh, they put RG3 went over there.
Yeah.
Ottawa, Shabbat Gold. The guy went to Bruins to draft when he had 3 back-to-back seasons. So RG3 is on NFL Network, huh?
Nah, you not it some football. Some football like some it's something like a RG3 takeover.
Mm.
I forgot the other cat name. I think he on ESPN.
Yeah,
Got the other dude's name.
man, 305, getting
He's
ready
played
for
with Carolina.
Thomas. Thomas Davis.
Not Grizzly Adams. I'm talking about
Luke Creature.
he was a quarterback for the Carolina Panthers back in 16,
What year?
2016.
Cam Newton.
Yeah.
So
Well, this coach just don't want to leave.
but coach,
I'm talking about I got a cold.
that's it. Red Raiders defense. Yeah, I'm coming down with a cold too. We went up to 84 degrees.
Dang.
Now it's 48 degrees. Can't make it up. Kings and Leafs. Ugh. Leaves on a 3-on-2. Matthews.
Let the grass season begin. Cutting grass is back.
Check Moss Sports World shorts. Mr. Miami see all the snow we have. When was almost no huge dump of snow.
I, s- Mark, I'm always I watch your shorts yesterday. I see your shorts yesterday. Yeah, but when I seen that snow, I said, damn. If I get that house get that house in Heartland, old house. If I get that house in Heartland, I know I'm ready to go back. Go up there, stay up there about 2 years, and then I'm going back to Miami.
Ugh. Yeah, I can see you back down the road.
That's my summer home. My wintertime home is in Miami.
So, yeah, you can afford it. No score, 8 minutes left in the first period. Padres just started, and Moss cares about that game. Let's see what channel that's on.
Good morning football. That show need
That
to
show,
go.
oh, that show is horrible. Well, you should have paid K Adams. You wouldn't have these problems.
Yeah.
11:44 in the first. Moss says you will need big snow blower. Good idea. Fall in Miami. Yeah,
What's the temperature up there in the winter? In the summer,
me or Moss?
Mars.
What's the weather in Saskatchewan in the summer, Moss?
I take 50-degree weather. 40 I take 30 degrees. Then chop firewood. Hey,
Looking at this um, Kings, 10.5 to go in the first. Real 5 wants to move to part sundown, right? Real 5.
yeah,
July and August, like always, 90 degrees.
but October, I say September, I'm back to Miami. Nah, I forgot about the hurricane. You got November when I can come back home. That's my wintertime home in Miami.
Under 9.5 to go in the first. Well, says your old temp Fahrenheit. Yeah, whatever your temperature is, that's how it is down there in the summer. 90 degrees, he said.
I can see Cam Newton wearing a polka dot suits. I can see him. Doing wearing that. Interception, touchdown, pick 7.
I've got commercial. No score in LA. Columbus and Ottawa 1-1. Okay. Three oh five. Anybody you excited for the Dolphins to take? If he's there.
Yep. I hope they get this. I like to see them draft for I like to see them draft another quarterback. Get rid of Tula.
There you go.
I'm ready for a new quarterback. With Steven Bernstein on the starter. Steven Bird. I'm ready to put some changes.
I hear you. No score, Padres, Braves, damn. I got the over here. But we realistic, Miami. 20 minutes to 8 Eastern time. 20 minutes to 6 out in Saskatchewan on losses in the Rocky Mountains.
$28 to 8. Some show called OT7 on NFL Network. Cam Newton with these crazy dances.
There you go, 305. We got Mormon Zack. Maybe Marino can make him good, sprinkle some magic. I don't know.
There's some glass. Or Bill Tudor like Sticks from Down the Man. A steel body.
You funny.
No, his new name is from now on Glass Joe. Remember that Mike Tyson punch out?
No.
On Nintendo?
Nope.
But I hope that the offensive tackle from Texas.
Yeah.
I hope he there I hope he there in the first round.
That would be a very nice pick for the Dolphins. Hope Zach ain't class with our O line. Ain't glass. That means he'll fall. Anything that touches him, he'll go down.
Get rid of Eichenberg.
They brought him back.
Nah, he needs to go.
And 7 minutes left in this slow ass first period. Makes LA Kings nearly the best home record percentage ever. Fourth right now. Yeah. And I can't wait to get that jersey next weekend when it comes. Kings.
Coach got all the jerseys. Coach got more jerseys than NFL shot.
Leslie Gallagher got over 2,000 jerseys.
Damn. Whoa.
Yeah, rich guy. Last night he wasn't here. I told Melina, no, last time I bought a jersey until I bought that hockey jersey in November. And she was like, when? I said, 20 years ago. You said you could hear a pin drop in you.
I was in the chat. I heard you.
Commercial break.
Interception.
Senators up 2-1.
I'm not looking at no basketball no more. I'm done with basketball. Football is in my bones.
Yep. Pick 6.
I mean, pick 7. Pick 10.
Yep. Totally agree with you, man.
Pick 10. I wish pick 10 in the NFL.
Me too. All right. 5.5 to go in this so far boring ass first quarter period. Let me see who's playing tonight in NBA real quick. That UFL football must have started. Starts tomorrow, Moss. Tomorrow. If you care about watching spring football, I don't personally.
I would look at that doing the NBA.
You rather watch them than the NBA?
Yeah, cause NBA boring now.
I'd rather watch. I'd rather watch neither one. 305. I'll be on all week this week except Friday. Canadians and Bruins Thursday night. Game one of the doubleheader. Then game two is, of course, Vegas and Winnipeg.
See, I can't get to I ain't, Netflix. Thank you, Netflix, for taking my wrestling off Monday nights.
Well, I'll be on Monday night.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
See the Flames go down and see the Flames go down. Congratulations on ripping us off for our draft.
You keep your draft pick.
No, you can't do that in the league. Once you trade it, it's gone.
Dang.
All right, Kings in the power play. Did Vegas beat the Treads? Let me see. I'll let you know right now. Okay, good. Bruins need to keep. Bruins be playing in 10 minutes on ABC here in the States against the Detroit Red Wings. It's me and Mr. Miami chilling up here.
Sitting back chilling. Watching this on football. Four more months. It's gonna be straight football. NBA budget.
I'm not even doing the NBA draft. What did I tell you?
Dang. You ain't doing a draft this year?
NBA draft? No. NFL, yes.
I'll be on the road. I think I'll be on the road when in the NBA draft. Come on.
Canadians tomorrow, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. N.H.L. Network playing the Panthers. So, Blackhawks and Capitals Friday night. See if Obi can break the record. Come close to it.
The game's in Jupiter tomorrow. Time I get to Jupiter on it, I'm gonna cut out.
Why I get the feeling you don't like Jupiter, Florida too much?
No, I like Jupiter. I like Jupiter. I like Jupiter. My car just ain't gonna make it up there. I got an old car. Old.
Oh,
I'm Team Canada. Beer, money.
there you go. Well, what did Moss put in the chat?
He says.
NFL draft's awesome. NBA draft is silly. Hey, Miami supposed to be going to the Habs game, and so ain't you supposed to be going to the Habs game tomorrow? He said his car can't make it. Hot
Makar
Hab,
ain't gonna make it up there.
hot Hab ladies, Miami, Quebecers women, divorced and just retired in South Florida, Beeville,
Damn.
Habs shirt on. You know, you don't know your type of women, Mr. Miami. You like those golden girls over 60 women?
Yeah, I like women about 60 years old.
I don't know why you do.
60.
I don't know why.
I like country girls.
Oh, okay, make you that fresh country breakfast.
Yeah. And listen to Hillbilly Jim. I'm a country boy, country boy, country boy. I listened to that song the other day.
I don't know how you guys listen to that. All right, King's got a free on two. We'll see what happens here.
If you
Oh,
come Mississippi,
they threw it away. Minute left in the
or come
first.
Mississippi.
Rich French woman too.
Hey, Monster, do Canada got I forgot, yeah, Canada do got some nice clubs up there. No, I retired from clubs. Uber to Sunrise or Jupiter.
You crazy.
That's
All
an
right,
hour.
merciless end of the first period. This ends in L.A. There goes the beach right there in Santa Monica.
That must be in California.
Moss is right. Why don't you just take a Uber to Sunrise?
Then you know it's hard getting a cab back too.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Be like the dude from Come to America, not Come to America. Come on, come on, come on, what's that movie? It's one with Red Fox, Eddie Murphy. Is it Harlem Nights?
Yeah, it's not coming to America.
Come on, Harlem Nights. That movie was funny. That dude trying to get a cab, he kept on saying taxi.
You crazy, man. Miami, there is some real fighting on U UFC tonight. Yeah, I like Harlem Nights Moss.
U.S. UFC. Nah, I pass. Professional wrestling.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
you.
good old days. Bunkhouse Stampede. That must be on Netflix. I ain't even got the Netflix.
Yeah, what's up with that, man?
Netflix, Netflix, they got my WWE. I ain't too happy with WWE. I'm not happy with Netflix. Triple H, but I get Apple TV my SmackDown, or it'd be a riot.
Yeah, Moss, Vegas beat Nashville today. What you laughing about so hard?
It just on this boss.
What you see Forrest Whitaker, Godfather of Harlem?
That must be on Netflix.
Just put a soap opera on the other TV in Miami while you watch UFC, then you get
Damn.
WWE.
Dang. Put some baseball on.
Astros and Mets.
Baseball is back.
Shocking, but I watched the entire Angel game today.
They win.
And yeah, the Angels win 1-0, and the game went a crisp 2 hours and 7 minutes, Mr. Miami. 2 hours and 7 minutes. That's what I'm talking
I
about. Give me a ball game like that, I'll watch every night.
bet Yankees lost. I can't stand the Yankees.
The Yankees win today 20-9.
20, what?
Yeah. Judge had 3 home runs.
20 to 9. Damn.
So the Yankees
So
hit nine.
far, score.
So the Yankees proving me right about one thing. They can hit.
I take this. I go. I get one of them steak dinners. But I'm not coming Yankees fan.
Hell gotta freeze over before I become a Yankee.
I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
It's like that with the Indians.
Yeah, you don't like the Indians.
Nope. I will pass on the Indians. In Texas, they are. How the Texas doing this year?
Well, they lost the other night to the Red Sox. Let me take a look.
20-9. Dang.
Corey Seager's up. Texas is 1-1 in their game. Marcel Gomez beat Astros. Nice Texas Tech up 8.
Ain't nobody scared of them New York,
I was too
the
chicken.
New York Jets,
Really?
the New York Zits, the Blue Jays.
Yeah, they lost again.
Bring back the Expos. Bring them back. I like to see them colors. I like to see them jerseys back out.
Which one?
Come on, the Expos.
I
I
got
want
one in
to.
the closet right now.
I want to see that franchise back in Canada. And Boston cheated too in baseball. They cheated
They
too.
sure did. They did cheat.
Philadelphia beat the mess out of the Nationals 11-6.
Yep.
The Indians.
All right. Let me do this real quick right here. I ain't going anywhere. Gomez beat the small sports there.
Russ won.
Right here.
No, I'm just checking out the baseball highlights.
Mr. Miami into the baseball.
Yeah, because my NBA season is over. This my baseball season is completely over. I'm just waiting for them. I'm waiting for 4 months to because somebody gonna talk about NBA. Look at the Marlins, boy. The Marlins got some tight jerseys. I like their jerseys.
Who?
Some of the Marlins.
No thanks.
I'm talking about their new jerseys. I like the jerseys back when they first came out on the team.
Yeah. I like the black jersey they have when they won the second World Series.
Yeah,
Down
I like.
Joe Wolf jersey.
I do like that. I do like them. Expansion jersey when they first came to the league. They had on that teal.
Yeah.
Them colors.
71-64 Texas Tech. Messi didn't play tonight. You like that teal jersey?
Yeah, the old school Marlins jersey.
Canada's homegrown sportsbook that will not let anybody fail on the Calgary Flames. Huge mistake. They are one of the great stories of the N.H.L this year, and Leon Draisaitl returns Budweiser, an official sponsor of the N.H.L.
All right.
Which one?
This is this across the wire. According to Ron McLean, I will stick around for the third game. I'm gonna lay down a little bit. But Draisaitl Moss is playing tonight. Draisaitl, Ron McLean just broke the news, is in the lineup tonight for the Oilers. So we're gonna have a game tonight. So Leon Draisaitl in the lineup tonight for the Edmonton Oilers for the Battle of Alberta later tonight. I expect to be at least 8 fights tonight in Edmonton. So the Battle of Alberta now raised me up.
Dang, boy.
So
The
far,
Astros.
let me get you a score there because they're playing the Mets. So I got the game locally here.
Can't stand them Mets.
I can't stand them either. No score in Houston.
I just wanna eat some poison ivy. If I come a Mets fan, I'd drink poison ivy.
Crazy. Astros and Mets won a game apiece.
Dang.
Astros won opening day. Mets won last night.
0-0.
All right, the Mets 3 up, 3 down.
And the Astros won a World Series. They won a World Series. Was that 3 years ago?
Yeah, I can't believe time flew that fast. I did that World Series against the
Yeah.
Phillies.
I was up there. I was up there with you.
Yeah, you were so happy for Dusty.
Yeah.
Second Bruce Bochy came around. Dusty said, "You know what? Let me get out of here."
Oh, we're gonna get Texas back. We gotta get them back because that game still haunts me to this day.
What Bruce Bochy?
Yeah.
He is the GOAT of managing, folks. Jordan feeling stronger. Yeah, he was in here early. He said he's feeling a lot better. So, all prayers to Jordan Hyman.
Get well soon, brother Jordan.
That's right. Drink your soup, eat your Jello, eat your ice cream, eat your Italian ice.
And get some rest.
And drink the tea you've been drinking.
And get you plenty of rest. 2 years anniversary when I got my wisdom teeth taken out in the summer.
July of
2022. And also my anniversary when I got my COVID shots.
I haven't taken those in a minute.
When I got both my COVID shots.
Whoa. Drysdale back tonight? Yes, he is. Leon, Ron McLean in the lineup tonight, so I'm gonna have more energy to do the game tonight.
Yeah, when I got both 3 of my COVID shots.
I got all of them.
I got all of them.
I got all 5.
The second one got me.
There you go.
Yep, that second one got me that day. I was about to come up here. I told mate I got my COVID shot. I was out of mission.
Yeah. So shout out to Jordan for being the fighter that he is. Jordan Hyman. And 305. I'll be up now that Drysdale is playing. I'll be up here for the duration tonight, folks. You get 7. You're gonna have 9, 8 hours of me straight, folks.
Dang.
Just like the good old days.
Like the good old days to 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Possibility.
It's a big possibility. 305. No, not 3 o'clock in the morning. Hell no, I'll be snoring.
Nah, I'll be asleep. So they brought back the baseball channel. They brought back the Major League Central.
Yeah. You like that?
Yep, the one with what's her name? Laura. What, the lady with Laura?
What the MLB network?
Yeah.
Oh, Lauren Tahati? You like
Yeah.
Tahati?
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, Tahati. Yeah, Lauren Tahati. Yeah. She's on there tonight?
Not tonight. Somebody used to come on. That show used to come on at about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. You watched that show whenever you was home on a day off?
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
I've got that one dude. He be on there sometimes.
Mark DeRosa?
Is it Kevin? Kevin Miller.
Oh, Kevin Millar.
Yeah. He used to be with the Marlins,
Yeah.
and he won the World Series with the Marlins.
Yes, and the Red Sox.
And his partner.
Yeah.
I forgot his partner name. I think he won a World Series with the. I think he won a World Series with the Marlins.
Yeah,
I forgot that dude's name.
I know who you're talking about now.
It's a major league. Major league. International. Come on, that show. the Fields of Dreams. Some of the game always been in Iowa.
Iowa. Mr. Miami, listen to him. He tell him, brother. Nobody can mess with you with your baseball.
The Fields of Dreams.
Build it and they shall come, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. It was one time. It was funny. It was funny that day. Kevin Miller. He I forgot what he did.
All right,
He did an interview and some corn.
all right. Kings just scored 1-0. LA Kings up on Toronto 1-0. Yeah, keep talking, 305 about Field of Dreams.
Shit, that's all I want to say. It's time to bring the fans back out.
Yep, you're right about that. That I totally agree with you.
I got one relative, so he'll turn the fan on. It's 100-degree weather. Yeah, 100 degrees in his room, and he turned the fan off.
That's called dumbass.
I told him, man, it's 100 degrees outside, you fool. I got up and turn that mug back. Turn it back on. Why do you keep
Yep.
showing the Yankees? I don't want to watch no Yankees.
What about the Yanks?
Nah, they keep showing them highlights.
Yeah, me and you just chilling tonight.
Sitting back
15,
chilling.
15 and a half minutes to go in the second period in LA. Me and Mr. Miami just chilling, getting ready for the Battle of Alberta.
Beer, money.
There you go. You let them know, buddy.
They playing tonight.
Who?
Come on, Canadians
No, they play tomorrow. Florida in Jupiter.
in Jupiter.
Yep. Yes, sir.
We gotta get a win tomorrow.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
We got to get this win. Or we kiss everything goodbye.
You ain't lying.
Like the NFL.
Well, you know the NHL, the NFL is the lost cause.
And a lot of people, a lot of teams sitting on the couch with us,
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
sitting on the couch. So
And that
welcome
would
to
be
the couch. And Kansas City Chiefs sitting on the couch with us. And Patrick Mahomes and the other quarterbacks fighting over um um fighting scoot over.
I would agree with that. I agree what Morris has been saying because I was looking at some stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to be at the game, Miami, for luck. If I'm doing NHL tomorrow, uh, I'll probably do something early because I'm gonna do the mock draft with eye test tomorrow. I may do that.
I ran a car for 2 weeks. I might put my car in the shop.
So how you gonna get to work?
Uh, I got I can find somebody take me come bring me home. Somebody for my job.
Byfield had an assist on the goal tonight. A long night, folks. So I'll take a look at that later. Oh yeah. If my voice sounds a little hoarse, folks. I had a long day, but a good one.
No, I'm turning the fan. I'm turning the fan on.
Shit, 84 degrees. Take a guess what the weather is now, 305.
50 degrees.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. 48 right now.
48. That's
Yeah,
not
when I
that
was
bad.
talking to Melina when she was up here earlier today, it
She
was
was up here.
84 degrees. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was up here. Yeah, she was. Baby girl was up here.
Shout out to my sister Melina. about to take me a nap today.
That's what you was gonna do?
Yep, I took me a nap. I took me a nap today. I was watching a movie. It be the movies and the movies be in black and white.
I'll leave that alone.
It's when the movies. It's the movies came out. You know, some of the movies came out in the 30s.
I can't be doing it, man. I love you. I can't be doing it, bro.
I would watch an old school movie better than some basketball. The tournament. Put some baseball on.
You're that boy, man, that you watching baseball.
Yeah, cause I wanted AEW's on. I can't believe this wrestling's on right now. Sasha Banks.
Hey, go see your girl, 305.
She got about 4 titles. Wearing 4 titles.
Sasha Banks got 4 titles, 305.
Yeah.
So Leon Draisaitl in the lineup late tonight will be in Alberta, in the motherland, 10:15 Eastern time tonight after this Boar Fest in LA.
See, I got 3 titles. I'm still your TV champion. I'm still your Southern heavyweight champion. Southern heavyweight champion. And I'm still your Continental champion. WWE. I'm trying to go for that European title. I want that title.
Miami all pumped up for the wrestling titles. Exactly 11 minutes left in the second period in LA. Me and Mr. Miami doing this game tonight.
I'm just ready for I'm ready for WrestleMania.
I know you are. That'll be 3 weeks from tonight. Easter weekend, Easter Sunday will be the second leg of that.
4 weeks.
Now the 20th, that's 3 weeks from today. From the 19th and the 20th, that's in 3 weeks. Next Saturday night's April 5th, Mr. Miami. The hockey season's about to end. 3 weeks from tonight, while you're watching WrestleMania, I'm watching the playoffs.
You too. It'll be a double header.
That can't happen, 305. You know why? You know why that can't happen?
What's that?
What he's saying? Because the hockey playoffs are going to be in the afternoon. It's going to be on all day. Game in the morning, game in the afternoon, a game in the early evening, game late night. And the NBA.
I've got NBA playoff starts couple more weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Those teams gonna be cleaning out their locker. Gonna be a couple teams gonna be cleaning out their locker the next couple of weeks. No, he ain't going to playoffs. Jimmy Buffett run that poison. Should have left. Should have kept his mouth closed. That playoffs is done. Pat Riley got to get some players next year. Tasha Banks, like she put in that Cobra clutch. Damn. Yeah.
All right, 8:40 to go in the second period. Kings up 1-0 on the Leafs. But the big story, Ron McLean broke it in between periods. Leon Draisaitl will play tonight. So Big Leon in the lineup tonight. Kempe with the save. Less than 8 minutes to go in the second. Here in LA, folks, those beautiful black jerseys, I'll be holding one up in about a month. The white one is coming next weekend. Can't wait to let you all see it.
Astro scored.
Me and Melina was talking about that last night. Well, me and Melina was chilling last night. I was talking about
I
everything.
know. I was in the rain.
We talked about soccer last night. Let's see
I
if
was
this. Oh, let's see. All right, he flew out to center field. 1-0 Houston after 6.
Astros.
I like those Mets jerseys. That new Met Road jersey is sweet.
I can't stand them, man.
I can't stand them either.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. I'm with you. Moss been saying since I left. Yeah, Bruins down. Casper, good young player. Red Wings. Molina. Leafs can't score on the Saskatoon Darcy. Kempe, it seems. Damn Gators. I have a cold, Moss. Gators Final Four. The Wolf Inn.
Can't
Ottawa
stand it.
3-1. And
Can't
the
stand them, Gators.
Astros up 1-0.
Damn. Can't stand them Gators. The Florida Gators.
Yep. So the Gators, first team to make it to the Final Four. As they have all elite wrestling on now. Mr. Miami looking at these two chicks in the ring.
Professional wrestling. They was enemies in WWE.
Mr. Miami, they're looking all attractive, I admit that, but I just can't do it tonight. I will say this for these women. They are very athletically gifted. I'll give them that. All right, Alabama and Duke about to start. I can care less. So Florida's in. Duke and Alabama right now. Charles Barkley, Kenny Smith. Kenny Smith turned 60 this year.
Dang,
We are getting old, folks. We are getting old.
so is.
But when you are great at what you do, you keep your job forever, folks. So what happened? ESPN got the NBA late night show, and here's the kicker: they keep their crew from Atlanta. It's basically going to be shot in the TNT studios, not at ESPN. Malika Andrews, speaking of her, she wants to
Oh,
be
Lord.
paid. She wants to be paid as the highest TV sports studio host. She is an unrestricted free agent at ESPN. Word is she she wants in on Amazon. I don't know if she's going to get it. I mean, is you guys' taste? Do you want uh, the gorgeous Brooks, young Brooks from Bleacher Report, or do you want Malika Andrews in the studio? Like I always said, I'll take neither one.
I'll be at work when I don't read none of it.
You miss mine, you'll be up here with me because Malika Andrews comes on late at night. Meanwhile, just under 6 minutes to go in the second, Kings still up 1-0, playing boring ass, sorry ass hockey. But they're good at doing it, folks. All right, Indiana giving Oklahoma City a game tonight. Lakers and Memphis just started. So the NBA going early tonight. Miss Melina saying hello to Jordan into 305. She's in the
What's up,
chat.
Sister Malena? How you doing?
She, tomorrow, big game. I mean, tomorrow, mock draft. We will start the mock draft at the Bears, the Niners, the Cowboys, the Dolphins, and on down. I have my player I want the Dolphins to take. We'll talk about that tomorrow. I test. 305 will be with us. Hopefully, Dusty will join us. He's still praying to the Lord that the Raiders end up with Shador Sanders. The word is they was talking about. Now I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because then if it doesn't happen, Dolphin fans are gonna be jumping over me. But there is some rumors down there about a certain quarterback if he's still on the board at 13. I will say this, and I reported this up here back in November. The Dolphin brass likes to kill a lot. And if he keeps falling, and that is, so I'm giving you the clue. If he keeps falling, which the word is he's falling because of his smoke and cockiness, he didn't fall off the tree from his daddy. So I'm giving you guys who it is. The question yesterday was if he's there, will they take him? I believe they will. I believe they will. If he drops that low, they will take him. And I'm going to tell you why. Friday night, Mr. Miami, of the draft. That'll be the 25th.
Yeah.
I'll be on in the third round because the Dolphins pick from the second pick to the last pick of the third round, bro. You know how long that is?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be up here for that. But Saturday, pull up early because the Dolphins got 8 or 9 picks on Saturday. So the Dolphins are going to be busy on Saturday afternoon, folks. If you're a Dolphin fan, pull up here. You're not going to get rah-rah bullshit like you get from the Dolphin community.
The room.
Yes, you're going to get real seriousness, how people in the know really know. And speaking of that, I killed them last night. I'll kill them again. So earlier this week, oh boy, you know who he is. He texts me and says that it's true about me and Lewis broke the story 3 years ago about Lamar Jackson. And I'm like, it's too late now. Like, I reported that shit. Me and Lewis reported that up here 3 years ago. And that tells you again about Dolphin fandom and the Dolphin community. People in that community, they don't know nothing. They think they do, they don't.
That dude ain't my friend. I don't mess with that dude no more.
I mean, what more do you want from guys who don't BS when we talk? I don't want to hear myself talk. I tell you guys what's really going on. All right, mercifully, it's 4.5 minutes left in the second period. The Kings can do this to you, folks. God damn. They are playing man of steel defense against the Maple Leafs tonight. Man of steel defense. Mr. Moss wants more picks for the Dolphins. See, if I'm the Dolphins, this is what I would do. I would trade that 13th pick down a little bit. Not a lot. Trade it to probably a team like Seattle and get their third rounder from them. Get the third rounder from the the Raiders third rounder from them.
Seahawks?
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 You know, a lot of people thought we could talk football up here to kill the time. A lot of people thought Moses talk about Saskatoon Blades in game 2 in the Saddle Dome tomorrow. Yep. And they're gonna have 15,000. Mace come around to Moss Finn's pan. Come on, grill. Okay. What was this gonna say? Damn, I lost my. I was about to say something. Oh, Seahawks, and I told you this a year ago, that the head coach has given the team to the defense. What does that mean? That means that the defense runs the locker room, they run everything. And if you don't like it, get the hell out. Well, guess what this head coach did, and no one talked about it? He got rid of his quarterback. He got rid of his 2 receivers. And now the Seahawks are brought in yes men on offense. Sam Donald. I forgot who they brought in Cooper Kupp. Cooper is going to keep his mouth shut. He's going to get most of the catches. And they brought in one more nice receiver. So the Seahawks, in one swift, got rid of all the headaches in the locker room. And now the defense runs the room. And the quarterback and the receiving core are very quiet. No one's going to listen to them. That's the way you want your team. You keep your damn mouth shut. My side of the ball is better than yours. And I get the feeling, and I'm going to mention this team right now since 305 is here. I get the feeling you're going to see that in Miami this year. Where Weaver defense is going to be 10 times better than the Dolphin offense. I'll make that guarantee right now. I think the Dolphins defensively is going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty exotic. Offensively, hey, I could have told you to take a big arm quarterback. All you have to do is put up the deep cover two, and it's over. And this is, by the way, let me say about Miami real quick. Word down there is they are going to draft a big back. Amen. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Let's see them do it, right? 305.
Yeah.
They do that. I will just give them the salute and move on. They got a lot of picks on that Saturday. I will also say this: if you didn't hear, the Gentry kid, his favorite team is the Dolphins, and he would love the Dolphins to take him at 13. I will say it right now: if he is there at 13, they may take him because you know how the Dolphins operate. A defensive tackle is not sexy. A running back that finished second in the Heisman Trophy to the owner is very sexy. What you claim? Let's hear it for the boy, Mr. Man.
Uh-uh.
Sounds like it.
Or that group, the Jets.
Oh my God! What you went? I have a crush on you.
No, I hate that song.
All right, folks. Second period is almost over. Mercifully,
I got headphones on. Big Bill.
so the Kings are playing Kings hockey tonight, totally stifling the Leafs after two periods, folks.
But some Jordan Loves in AEW.
Who's in AEW?
Some Jordan Loves.
Jordan Love. What the hell is he doing down there?
Tomorrow he got some brothers in AEW.
All right, Lakers crushing Memphis. As you didn't hear, Memphis fired their coach. And like I said before, La Ferriere is the only goal in the game.
Yep, I got
No
it.
nothing Kings in this ball fest. And you didn't hear the news. Dreisaitl in the lineup tonight. It was beautiful, Los Angeles, California.
Yep, I got a funny feeling Chicago Bears. They gonna take a ride.
Mr. Miami high on the Bears. We'll start our draft April 24th with the Chicago Bears, unless, like I told Dusty, if they get Shador Sanders, then I will start the draft there to be fair to Dusty. I'll go on live and just don't pay attention to picks 7, 8, and 9. No one cares. Anyway,
Something like that.
as I have a smile on my face tonight. How come Asante Samuel Jr. nobody signed him, Mace? Asking too much, I guess. No, he's not being signed because of his personality. Now, if he's still there in June, the Dolphins will sign him.
Big Bill.
Okay. Mets 1-1 now, Moss says. I could see the Dolphins going for Samuel. You'll know early who the Dolphins pick. I mean, they are candidates. I mean, there's the kid, the cornerback from Michigan. defensive tackle from Michigan, the safety from South Carolina, who they had in this week for an interview, Malachi Sparks of Georgia, Malachi Starks. The nose tackle Itas is Gaga over from Georgia, and he'll be up here tomorrow to talk about that. I'll say it again, Moss. If Stephen Ross was our owner, January of 2008, no way in hell Stephen Ross would have took Jake Long. And Stephen Ross is the biggest Michigan. Matter of fact, Stephen Ross treats Michigan the way he should be treating the Dolphins. That's not saying much. 305 listening to his music.
No, I ain't got no music on. I'm over here watching wrestling.
Okay, go play wrestling.
No, I'm still up here with you.
Yeah, I know. All you have to do is put me on mute and enjoy the wrestling.
No, I'm gonna keep talking. It's just like I'm eating and I can't eat and talk. See, I've been choked.
As Rogers Sportsnet is letting hockey fans know the playoffs are coming.
With Elliot Friedman, Elliot, a lot of chat about goalie interference and video review this week. You said to Calvin Costas on 30 Plus the podcast, I hate it because it's foreshadowing. Yeah, it's
I hope they got. I hope the Dolphins get that corner from Georgia.
You mean the safety Malachi Sparks?
Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
What's up,
man? Tommy?
So was Asante Samuel Sr. like that? Like, did he have issues like these like issues that his son is having, where teams don't want to sign him because he had an attitude problem?
Yeah, it's a very serious attitude problem.
No, was Asante Sr. like that also?
Yes.
But his talent outweighed the personality issues and stuff like that.
No, his father played for who? Miami? Patriots.
I know he played with the Clam Charters.
Yeah, that's who drafted him. Got 2 Super Bowls out of that.
He played for, I think,
the Eagles. I know he played for the Eagles.
The Clam Charters, the Eagles.
I think he played for the Cardinals for like a year.
Probably did. I think he did.
Yeah, because I think he was on that Super Bowl team that he was on the Super Bowl team with Kurt.
The team that lost to Pittsburgh?
Yeah. He won 2 Wait, did he win 3 Super Bowls or 2?
2.
The corner that I hate to say this, the corner I liked from the Patriots wasn't Asante Samuel. It was the other, the guy who played across from him most of his career in New England.
Huh?
Yeah, I like Ty Law better than I did Asante. Maybe it was his playing style that I liked.
You could say that he's a Hall of Famer.
Is Asante gonna be a Hall of Famer, you think?
No.
Even with the Super Bowls?
No, because he destroyed Bill Belichick, and they're not gonna let him get away with that.
Oh, he was the one that called out Belichick?
Number of times.
He got 2 with the Patriots.
Yeah.
Then he was a free agent. He went to the Philadelphia Eagles. And he went to Atlanta Falcons. He retired in 13.
All right, so it was the Falcons he went to, not Arizona. I knew he played for one of those teams that had a red uniform.
I didn't know he went to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, when you look at both Asante Jr. and Pat Surtain, do you agree that would people say that they play exactly like their fathers?
Yeah, you could say that.
When I say honestly, I understand why they say that, but when I look at
Especially
Patrick's,
with Cam, he plays just like his father.
it's a
Right
carbon
there,
copy
John?
basically.
Yeah.
Because
Right there,
when I look at him, I see more Sam Madison.
nah. He's like his father.
Is there a corner that you feel is exact carbon copy of Madison in the league right now?
Oh,
Trayvon Diggs.
nah.
Before. So what some of the managers are talking about is we should know who the goaltenders are.
Madison got a lot of picks in his career for the. I know one night, I know Miami was up here. Remember that night, Miami? We did the all-time interception leaders.
Yeah.
How many Dolphins were in that category?
I'm guessing like 6 or 7.
How many Miami? Like 5?
Like 5, 6.
Yeah.
Jake Scott.
No, he's not. He was Jake Scott. Yeah, Jake Scott was there. Yeah. This is only interception leaders. Jake Scott was there.
Dick
Madison
Anderson.
was there. Dick Anderson was there.
Sam Madison.
Yeah.
Terrell T-Buck.
The guy who the Dolphins just let go not too long ago.
Xavier Howard.
Yeah.
It's weird. We always talk about T-Buck, but no one really talked about him a lot. Why?
He got burnt a lot here, but in Green Bay and in New England, he got it done.
Was he like? Would you say T-Buck is like an interception machine, or was he more like a Byron Jones, where he was more about the breaking up the pass instead of the big interception?
I hate to say it, he was more getting burnt all the time, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. But he always he's get a pick 6. I still got the game, but he got a pick 6 for a touchdown. VCR tapes.
He was a ball hawk.
Yep, he got one on Jim Kelly. I remember that game.
I thought Miami had 2 good. Didn't Miami had great corners alongside Dick Anderson and?
Nope, they did not. Lloyd Mumford. Tim Foley was good. He made big plays, but Miami didn't get good corners till they got the late 70s, the Killer Bees that had great corners.
Don't forget about Lewis Oliver. Don't forget about Lou Oliver.
Yeah, but he was a safety.
And don't forget about Vincent. Troy Vincent.
I didn't know he played for the Dolphins.
He did,
yeah.
And he got rid of him.
Troy Vincent left Miami.
So the good to great corners didn't come until the 80s and 90s and 2000s for the Dolphins.
Shit, the 2000 guys don't got nothing on Madison and Surtain, bro. You can argue they are the greatest tandem in Miami ever.
Were they part of the Killer Bees?
They were better than the Killer Bees. Those two, yeah. The Dolphins, again, I'm just being honest. Since Ricky Williams, Jason Taylor, and Zach Thomas walked out that door, the Dolphins have been shit on talent. Let's just call it like it is. You agree with that, 305?
The scouting has been inconsistent at best.
They have been garbage on talent. Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Like,
don't forget about the summer of 2004. Ricky Williams quit.
Hell yeah. And I supported him quitting. Let's see what they're saying. At least we're getting our lineman re-signed for cheap. I guess Xavier wants to come back to the Finns one more year. I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
Molina going
and
crazy for
actually, Xavier would.
2.5.
I think Xavier would do well in this defense that Weaver does.
Oh, I don't know. I think the Dolphin organization is tired of him having all these women around having kids for him, and he's proud of that. Molina's foot went to sleep.
Shoot,
He's feeling.
Who, for you, who is the best corner in college that never made it to the NFL?
I don't know. I'm being honest.
Or my mistake. Best corner in the NFL that never made it to the Super Bowl.
That's a good question. First, you gotta look at those Oiler teams of the early '90s, right? 305. You look at that talent.
yep, I want some Texas talent.
Yeah, goddamn. Probably, I would have said Mike Haynes, but once he went to the Raiders, he got one.
Damn.
Because that Patriot team in the late '70s was so goddamn good. They just couldn't get over the hump. And there's certain franchises back then, you look at in hockey, San Jose could never get over the hump.
I couldn't stand the Raiders back then.
The guy I was gonna say maybe is he played for Detroit his whole career. No, not Detroit. My mistake. He was in San Diego with LT and Sean
Cromartie?
Merrim, huh?
Cromartie?
Yeah, Cromartie.
Hey, what can you say? Moss says, is Kings win most home wins ever for LA Kings? Yeah. Mel, that's how much. Yeah, see, they're talking about their feet. Oh, yeah, Dolphins have been garbage this century, bro. Let's just call it like it is. And I pointed out a couple of weeks ago up here, they draft poorly. The free agency, you know what has killed the Dolphins, I think?
Free agents only come here for the money.
No, that's part of it, but something else killed them. And I think Mr. Miami can answer this. Mr. Miami, would you say when South Beach opened in 1993, the Dolphin franchise has never been the same? Would you coincide that? A lot of people do, by the way. Would you
I
coincide that?
I said the Dolphins they kind of went down when they when what's that dude name the kicker missed that field goal kick in San Diego Chargers.
Stoyanovich.
Yeah.
Pete Stoyanovich, when he missed that kick, yeah, you could say I pointed all of that out. I said 1992, lost
94.
the AFC Championship game at home. 1993, the collapse. Marino tore his Achilles. They were 9-2 and lost every game, and they had 3 straight games at home.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe. I would say maybe since they left, they probably had bad luck since they got into that stadium, that new stadium.
I would agree with that. I would agree. And they said
When he left the Orange Bowl.
Real ground. That's what they said. I would agree with that. They have never been the same.
When he left the Orange Bowl.
Yep. I would agree with that. It coincides, yeah.
She ain't got one of these in their collection.
Would you say the Browns are like that too?
The Browns? I think the difference between the Dolphins and the Browns is that how can I say this?
No, my mistake. The Lions.
Yeah, that's a better comparison. Yeah.
We got chips. Lions ain't got no chips.
Hey, you're a big Lions supporter. Mr. Miami's up the Dolphins side. The video, I guess.
That's VCR tape. See, they ain't got one in the collection.
How different would the NFL have been if the Dolphins were able to get Barry.
Oh God, if they were, I'll never forget where I was. I was bedridden that summer. And they should. Bobby Ross. They let him go, so he retired. You know, it's funny about the Lions. You can argue their two greatest players ever walked out on them in the prime of their careers, Megatron and Barry. That's a
Yeah,
bad. That's a bad sign. Do I think the Lions are still the sorry-eyed Lions? Of course I do.
I can't stand the Lions.
They're as snake bitten as the Chargers, because remember how many times they would get to the Super Bowl with the into the AFC Championship with Dan Fouts and basically almost always lose.
Yeah. This is for you, Manzano. Moss said that Messi checked in tonight and scored the goal to make it 2-0 in Miami.
I can't stand the Chargers back then. See,
Still don't. I'm with you.
them Chargers make me sick.
Yeah,
'Cause,
no, Big O's still gonna attack him even if he scores.
see, them Chargers, that day, the playoff game, they ruined my childhood.
Moss is right. They haven't had a good quarterback since Marino. I totally agree.
Since Marino,
I agree.
Were the Seahawks good in the '90s
No.
or in the '80s? My mistake.
they was good
80,
in the '80s, the '83. Mace was the head coach for the Mace was the defensive coordinator for the '83 Seahawks.
Yo. But let me
Seahawks.
answer the question. I said no. They didn't become good really till Mike Holmgren got there, and that's
Chuck,
why. And I was saying this the other night, and this is why, folks. When you look at the NFC, it's only been three teams in the 21st century: Philly, Green Bay, and Seattle. There is a reason why it's been those three franchises at the top of the NFC.
Know how to draft.
Green Bay has always had the quarterback. Seattle has always had good general managing and a coach. And Philadelphia they had Andy Reid for all those years, and then you got Howie Roseman to take over. And they haven't missed Philadelphia hasn't missed a beat, folks. And I'm sorry for the Cowboys, we Cowboy fans wondering why we laugh at them. Well, maybe you should tell ESPN, leave us alone. Can you do that?
But you know that's not going to happen. You know how.
I I think ESPN is on the cusp of saying, no way, they're not going to dial it. They're not going to be Philly or Washington. They're just not.
Wait, has Raven come up?
I haven't seen Raven in weeks, bro. He's been quiet. He ain't coming up here because you know I'm going to destroy him. Deion Sanders didn't get the Cowboy job. Last time he was in the chat, he was talking all that shit. And I see Deion Sanders has signed a 5-year, $54 million deal. All right, Matthews just scored, I believe. Yeah, he does. So Matthews scores for the Maple Leafs.
That
No
would
more.
be honestly that would be a good matchup. Good match. If if Matthews leaves him in LA.
Yeah, he'll go there. The question is, and we're asking this question out loud now. If Connor McDavid does not want to will not accept the Oilers offer, where will he go? And I'll say it before I say it again. Vegas and the Rangers will be neck and neck. Rangers got the money, and Vegas is a destination where he would like to go.
How about Utah?
No, that's more Austin Matthews.
I was gonna say Pittsburgh.
No, they don't got that type of money.
Any of the Midwestern teams, like a Detroit or Columbus.
No, he ain't going there. I would say Montreal will be on that list because the team is getting better and better. But somehow I see McDavid either going to Vegas, the Kings, Dallas, Tampa, Boston, or Philly, and Montreal. Those will be the teams he will go to.
For McDavid?
Yeah.
How about the Islanders?
No, they don't got the money.
Even with that stadium, that $1 billion stadium they had.
They don't that $6 billion stadium that they have. They still nope. Islanders don't spend money like that.
I agree with you. Maybe Tampa or
Tampa, Tampa. He'll never play for Florida because he hates Florida. He will go anywhere where he can get a piece of beaten Florida.
no, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe just join the enemy.
He'll probably go. It's going to be it all depends on the Oilers. Like I said before, what do they do in these playoffs? If they don't go far, I think he McDavid said, no, I'm going to wait and see what happens.
Let's go Astros.
He's clapping his Astros are winning.
So why do you say Austin Matthews is more likely to go to Utah than Connor?
Connor want nothing to do with Utah.
You said Dallas maybe for
Hell
Connor?
yeah, no taxes. The team is a juggernaut. Yes, and it's a young team. Yeah.
I
If
was
you
gonna say
want to
if
like
you wanted to go with a young team, maybe go to like a team who's been drafting well lately with San Jose.
he ain't going out there. He's looking at teams where he can get in right away, where they can get it done. At Montreal, he will go because of tradition, and Montreal is about to turn the corner big time next year. So that's a team
How
that
about Winnipeg?
he'll never go there.
Or your Calgary Flames?
He'll never go there.
Damn.
So you said the Rangers?
Hell yeah, it's New York, and they got the money to pay him.
Why'd you say Philly over Pittsburgh?
Because Philly got plenty of money. Philly got their own network.
Pittsburgh doesn't have their own network?
No, Pittsburgh is not rich like that.
They're more of a working class. They're like the Steelers almost.
Yeah, that whole town is that way.
So Philadelphia is more the bougie.
No, Philadelphia is more of the blue collar city, but how can I say this? They're just, Philly is big city, big time. Pittsburgh is hit coal miners and
factory workers and stuff like
yes,
that.
yes.
How
yes.
far is from where you live? How long would it take you to drive to Pittsburgh for a Dolphins game if the Dolphins play the Steelers?
About 10 hours.
By car.
10 hours. Philadelphia. This time of night right now, Philadelphia. I'll get there at 9:18 Eastern. I'll get to Philadelphia by 10:30. By 11:30 tonight.
By train?
No, by car. No, let me see. Make sure I got this right. I'll get to Philadelphia at 10:30 tonight if I left right now, because there's no traffic.
Does a train in New York actually connect into any part of Philadelphia?
No, you gotta take the Amtrak train.
Oh, Amtrak.
Yeah, Amtrak.
Boston is the last stop.
Get it done.
You said you're pretty close driving wise to Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah. I could take the train from my house to Bridgeport and get there in like an hour.
the home of Triple H?
No, he's Greenwich. That's like 20 minutes from my house by car. I could take an Uber there to Greenwich.
You're pretty close to Stanford too.
No, Stanford is up there, man. Stanford is up there. You know what's cool about Stanford? If you're going past Stanford, like if you're going to Hartford, you're going to drive past the WWE headquarters. All right, I don't know what the hell is the delay in. I don't know what the hell is the delay in LA with this damn game. But
Thank you, Triple H, for getting rid of Monday Night Raw.
So you're pretty close to Greenwich, you said?
yeah, Greenwich is all you do is go to White Plains, and Greenwich is right across, basically right across the street from it.
How far are you? Pretty close to Hartford? Hartford?
No, Hartford's a trek, man. Hartford is like going to Foxborough.
In Green Bay.
Hell no, Green Bay is nowhere near.
Well, them Green. I know.
Are you close to any cities in New Hampshire?
No, man. New Hampshire's at the near the end of the United States, man. So I'm not going all the way up there.
No, there's a.
It's over and
I mean, my
over.
mistake. Rhode Island. Are you in any? Are you close where you live? Are you on the pretty close to Rhode Island, or do you have to cross other states?
I gotta go past Connecticut. I gotta go past Hartford. Hartford is the turning point. New Haven, Hartford area is the turning point of the Northeast.
I can't remember what area is the area that always produces all those successful Little League teams that win the Little League World Series. Is that near Bridgeport, like where you are, like Stanford, Greenwich, and stuff like that, or is that more towards the other side of the state?
That's near Hartford. That's up there.
Those Little League teams, basically.
Yeah, you talk about Ted Drury.
Yeah.
And Chris Drury.
Yeah.
And now they got their nephew playing for the Colorado Avalanche as the fourth center.
Were you a big Ty Domi fan?
Not really, but I didn't hate him or anything.
A lot of people hate him for some reason. I don't know what it is.
All right, back coach.
Psycho, that's why.
Huh?
He's a psychopath. He wants to beat your head in.
Was he? I thought. Was it him or someone else that they accused of destroying someone's career and stuff like that?
I don't think it was Ty Domi.
That they ended Eric Lindros's career because of a hit.
That was Scott Stevens, man. A lot of people didn't like he did that. Scott Stevens did that. Game 7 Eastern Conference Finals in Philadelphia, 2000. Remember that hit? I saw it live. I remember that like it happened 10 seconds ago. But the craziest I've ever seen, and Moss will agree with this, was Paul Correa getting knocked out of a game. He's concussed and he scores the game-winning goal in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Finals. So Correa never got hurt, bro. You talk about one of the all-time greats. He never got hurt.
You said you're pretty close to Boston. Are you actually close to Cambridge too?
I'm not close to Boston. Boston's way up there. Up there.
What cities are you pretty close to driving wise in terms of Massachusetts?
That would be Springfield with the Hall of Famers.
Oh, where the Naismith Hall of Fame is?
Yeah, I've been there before. Sucks.
Is it like is with the Naismith Hall of Fame similar to how Canton and Cooperstown is basically out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, because Boston's all the way up.
I can't remember where the college football Hall of Fame is. I think that's
Indianapolis. It's in Indianapolis.
Oh, so you're pretty close. It would take you maybe 2 hours to get to the Naismith Hall of Fame. 2 to 3 hours.
About 3 hours. Domi, I saw a fight center ice here in Saskatoon at the Memorial Cup when he was 19, 20. Molina is so intense in this Maple Leaf game.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. I'm a big Roenick fan. I don't know why I like him so much.
Who?
Roenick.
Oh, JR?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always liked JR. I never had nothing against JR. Always liked him.
I read somewhere which surprised me. He would have been a great pitcher in baseball. Apparently.
I didn't hear that one.
Huh?
I never heard that, but I know one thing about JR. He was a hell of a hockey player.
No, because he played both hockey and baseball in high school, and he was being recruited by, I think it was, I can't remember who he was being recruited by when he was in high school to play. And he was being scouted by the Yankees or some like a pro baseball team too.
I don't know. I never heard that. Everything east seems close to each other from my perspective. I don't know about that, Moss. I mean, only Red Sox fans and Yankee fans drive up to Boston. That's seriously. Maybe Ranger fans drive up to Boston for the Bruins. And Boston's like what for me? Going to Boston for me is like going to Washington, D.C. So you're talking 5 hours each way?
I'm right.
Yeah.
Are you pretty close to DC?
Not really. Like if I went to DC right now, I won't get there to 2:00, 2:30 in the morning.
Are you any close to anywhere in Virginia, like where driving wise, like
DC is next to Virginia, so.
Or Maryland, like Baltimore or anything like that?
That's like 4 hours away from me. I used to vacation in Baltimore, nice place. Everything, we drive 6.5 hours to Calgary like nothing. 5 hours to Edmonton. Damn, it takes you 5
What's
hours.
up, Cookie Nicer?
Yeah, what's up, Nicer? Good to see you. Miss Molina was asking about you the other day. So the big news tonight, reported by Ron McLean, Hockey Night in Canada. Moses is back in Edmonton. They're on their knees as Leon Draisaitl will play tonight.
Moses. So it's McJesus and Leon Moses.
Yes, to the Edmonton fan, yes.
Was Messier like? Did Edmonton fans prefer Gretzky over Messier in general?
Yeah. Messier, this has something against Gretzky. You could see it, man. Messier's a tough dude, bro. People underestimate him. He's one of the greatest leaders of all time. That's why he gets my respect. Well, it's like Mark Messier is like fall off the face of the earth, man. To be honest with you, while Gretzky is all over the damn place.
Yeah, I watched the show, and then we're talking. I watched this TV show actually on Disney Plus, and it's in New York, and they were talking
What's
about
up, Sister Nice? How you doing?
they brought up. I heard the name Potvin, and I'm like, who? When I heard that, I'm like, they must be talking about Denny because there's no way. Is there a? Does he have a nephew or something that is playing for the Islanders now?
I don't know. I don't think
Or a
so.
grandson or something? Because that's the only Potvin I know.
If it's New York, then they're talking about the Dennis Potvin. They ain't like him here.
New Yorkers don't like Denny?
No. Long Island does, because that's where the Islanders play.
Was that the last team in the modern era of sports to win three like
What
4 in a row?
Yep, in the last team. Right. Kings had a 3-on-2. They blew that. And Maple Leafs have really turned this game around, folks. They were getting beaten down in the first two periods.
Let's go, Astros. Let's go.
Yeah, what happened was in 1979, during the playoffs, Dennis
1979.
Rodman ran into this guy's leg, broke his leg, and Ranger fans never forgave him for that. And that year, they beat the Islanders in the playoffs, in the conference finals.
I was 9 years old, 1979.
This city went fucking nuts when that happened. New York.
Who was the player? Was it like a guy who was
A guy named Anders Hedberg. Yeah.
because they got overshadowed in Edmonton because they got what player on that team doesn't get enough respect because they get overshadowed by Messier and Gretzky, in your honest opinion?
Kevin Lowe, no question. Kevin Lowe. Kevin Lowe should have been in the Hall of Fame 30 years ago. Took him 30 years to get in. That's crazy.
Potvin is American? I didn't know that.
No, he's not. Potvin is he's from Quebec.
No. No. I read his Moss's last comment. He's an American legend.
I don't know if you're talking about Moss because here in New York City they can't stand this man, and he did that to Anders Hedberg in 1979. And every Ranger home game they do the Pop Van Suck chant at least 10 times a game, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
Damn.
Ranger fans, if they saw Dennis Pop Van in the street, they would kill him. I'm not joking.
Man, that is brutal.
Beat the shit out of him.
That is brutal.
Hey, Kuda.
Hey, Kuda, pull up.
What's
Here,
up, brother Kuda?
Yeah, pull up for a few minutes. Here. I've been wanting to talk to this man for a minute. Boy, what a turnaround he has made. Yeah, Kuda, please pull up for a couple minutes. Please pull up. Kenny Morrow, American. Yeah, Kenny Morrow's American, yeah. Dennis Potvin from Quebec. Him and Mike Bossy. The great Mike Bossy.
Is there a player in New York that's hated as much as Potvin in hockey?
By the way, good evening, Dan. Who's hated more than Potvin by Ranger fans? Ooh, probably I gotta think. They don't like. They hate Marner Lemieux and Ron Francis here. I know that.
Oh no, what I'm asking in basketball is there a player? Is there a player that New York fans hate
Jordan.
the most?
Jordan. No question. Jordan. That's
Jordan.
one thing me and Nick fans can agree on. Jordan.
I thought you were gonna say Reggie because he did that choking sign.
Now Jordan. They beat Reggie. They never beat Jordan.
I can't stand I can't stand Patrick Ewing.
Let me say hello to game let me see Sweetheart's name. Let me say hello to Gail at night and while you guys are talking. Yeah, man. What I was gonna say. Uh, yeah, they hate Jordan here badly. They hate Jordan. But you know what I say to them? At least I don't wear his shoes. I don't wear nothing that cocksucker does, bro, or makes.
My shoes busted in Miami Beach. My shoes busted in Fort Lauderdale Beach.
You crazy, man.
I'm talking about the bottom of my Jordans came off. I will never buy another pair of Jordans no more.
I hope Kuda pulls up for a couple minutes.
That's why I wear
So I
boots.
really want to say something to him.
That's why I wear boots all year round. I wear them Timberland boots.
Mm-hmm. Doing wearing those New York boots, bro.
Them Timberlands. Them steel-toed boots.
The most
Like
hated
those,
baseball player in New York is clearly Jose Altuve.
Kaseko.
I hope Kuda pulls up. There's something I gotta say to him. I'm so happy for Kuda. What a turnaround for him. Tremendous job he's doing. I'll be waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, take a shower, and Kuda's on. And what an audience he's getting now. Good for him. All right, this boring ass Canes game is still on,
Damn.
folks. You can't get to Edmonton soon enough. You got me doing 8 hours tonight, folks. And I thought this would be the game. Instead, it's we're gonna wait till Drysdale comes back tonight. Let me see if
Wait, what Twilight Zone over that game? You're a bad man.
All right, the Leafs. Taveras just scored. As Melina's very happy, waving a blue and white pom pom. There goes all the Maple Leaf fans in the stands. Tavares playing for a new contract, and he would deserve it. 35 goals for him now. But the big story tonight will be in Edmonton as soon as this game is over, folks. Moses is back, dry cycle, and you know I'm pulling for the Oilers tonight. You know.
They're gonna win tonight.
Damn Flames ruined the season. Oh, we gotta be competitive. Your
He beat
ass suck so bad, and you want to be. Well, you got your wish, and Montreal got your pick, so and you're not making the playoffs. So, there, get ready. Go after JJ Petreka. Bring us a center here, a young center here that fits the timeline. What the hell is the Devils pick and Florida pick is going to do? Those players ain't going to never make it in the league. A fucking joke. And everybody thought I was kidding around about rooting for them to lose. I am so annoyed, and I'm glad that most smart Flame fans are very pissed off that we gave away our season. And Montreal's gonna have two great picks. Unfucking believable. Canadians, boy, they know how to do it the right way, don't they, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. I wish we had a good general manager.
You do.
I'm talking about the Dolphins. I can't wait to I can't wait to get a new general manager. We got a new owner. Hurry up and get here. I'm tired of seeing them two jackasses and I say them, get them motherfuckers out of here. Come
Relax,
on.
Mr. Miami. I can hear it in your voice, man. Relax, bro. Relax.
No, I'm cool. I'm just sweating. Come on, this Hurry.
Was a great player, though, Tony. He was very good, and he's gonna follow Nicholas Backstrom. Once it gets to 5, he's gonna follow the Capitals are gonna treat him just like he's a member of the team. He's gonna follow Ovechkin to see him break the record.
Woo!
This will be a hell of a win for the Maple Leafs tonight. They could pull this off.
Boom!
No, god damn! Did the clock ever stop running in Los Angeles? 6.5 seconds, 6.5 minutes. Jesus, man. Thank God this is the undercard. This fucking game is boring. Calgary, Edmonton next. St. Louis flexing their muscle 9 in a row, 18-2-2 since that stupid Four Nations tournament. And who knows about the Blues, folks? They may come out of the West after all. And they really pushed Colorado around this afternoon, folks. They let Colorado know next week, next Saturday night, we're going to do the rematch up here. Colorado and the St. Louis Blues. Hopefully Moss will have his equipment, his computer ready. I know Molina is counting the days for Moss to get his computer back. Shit. This game is not over yet, folks. It's unbelievable. This game should have been over. And what the hell are you doing a Canadian ad in Los Angeles? So Moss is right. Canadians run Hollywood. Blues on fire, folks. I warned you all. Blues Kings. But very quietly, folks. Carolina's won 10 of 12. Very quietly. No one talks about Carolina. Let me see what Gail said. Hey there to you, Bear. Hey there to you. Nice to meet you. Always see you in Coolest chat advertising for LT, man. Him for fitness. We are going to have a busy summer in this room, folks. This studio. Busy summer. Mr. Miami, what time do you usually wake up to go to work, man?
Nah, be waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
4 o'clock or 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we'll talk about it off here. Me and you.
Sometimes I get up, I'll be walking, be ready cause sometimes I move slow.
I don't know, I feel good. Where is Gail at? Yeah, nice to meet you, love. Really, let me give love. Let me give her some applause. Damn, I wanted to congratulate Kruger if he would came up to him. What a turnaround that man has made. I screamed my house down, celebrating when Taveras scored. I bet you did. Oh man.
Interesting.
So Leon Draisaitl in the lineup tonight. They even got these men wearing leaf color suits. Are you kidding me? All right, 2-1 with 4:40 to go. 3:05. I'll be right back.
All right, let's go Astros.
LT man in the building. What's up, LT man? You know what to do. Put your link in the chat. I'll be back in a quick minute. What's the score in the Astro game?
I think 2-1.
There you go. Let me do this, and then I'll be right back. Moss says maybe Matthews should play in Los Angeles or Mexico.
See, Hawks.
See, hope? Yes, sir.
See, Hawks.
That's right. Seattle's
Eight,
going to be fascinating to watch this year, folks.
the
And I'll
83
keep my eye
Seahawks.
on the Seahawks.
Game over. Max, go home. We send you home with that L. Astros beat the Mets 2-1. Yes, we need one strike.
Let's see how close this game is to being over. Damn, Taveras scored again? Sure did. So that game is over. We can get to Edmonton now.
Game over. Yes.
Astros beat the Mets tonight. Miami's happy.
And the match go come back to New York with that L.
Thank God it's a minute left, folks. Folks, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was dragging up here, but when Ron McLean said Drysdale's playing tonight, folks. So the Leafs come back. Good win for Toronto. That's a hell of a win for the Leafs. Molina's talking about Taveras' money. We'll find out in 2 weeks and 3 weeks. My cocksucking GM boy, I'm telling you, that cocksucker bro, he better do something come June. Because for us to, I might as well start talking about the game now that the game is about to come on. For this idiot to want to show to be competitive and have nothing to show for it, to me, on an average team, it's embarrassing. That'll be like the Dolphins right now in reality. I'm talking reality. Where Mr. Miami said, get rid of Chris Greer. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Steve Ross.
Mm-hmm. The only difference is I'll give Miami at least they got Tyreek Hill. At least they win when they're supposed to win. This team has no business, and I mean no business competing for the eighth seed. And to me, that's a bad, 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 bad thing. All right, Solars was outstanding tonight. The Maple Leafs was getting pushed around 2 periods, but they came back and scored 3 goals. As Toronto won 3-1.
See, I want to see more. I want to see more improvement.
For the Dolphins?
Yeah. I just want to win a heavyweight title because I want to see it. I want to win a title before I go to heaven.
I don't blame you.
So we get big old Stephen.
Molina is getting big. I
I
don't
just
want
want.
to see. I don't want to see Molina if they're out of the playoffs by Mother's Day.
Dang.
Don't let that happen. The Leafs. God damn.
Damn.
Enjoy it, baby, because it's going to be tough. Like I said before. Now, I do agree with the Colorado announcers today in the pregame show that the N.H.L. Central Division is clearly the best division in hockey. When you got Winnipeg, you got Colorado, you got Dallas, you got Minnesota, you got the Blues who are surging. But the big three in the Atlantic Division, and we're not even talking Boston. Those teams are good teams, folks. Florida and Tampa believe they don't get the respect they deserve. I do agree with that. They don't because they're in South Florida. The Leafs are the Leafs. And who's the fourth team in there? Oh, Washington, forget it.
Something like that.
Something like that. I don't have no problems with any of those four teams in the East. Any of those four teams, folks, could come out of the East. So guys like Ramos and Manzano with all that Miami swag. Why did Toronto beat you in the first round? And Toronto can beat them. I keep saying Toronto is good, folks. They're a good team. They got something a lot of teams don't have. They have a big four. And that's why the Maple Leafs beat the best teams this year because I'll use Edmonton as an example. They only have two. Toronto got four. Who's better? Two men or four men? I'll take the four men. And now Toronto have goaltending. And the word on the street, according to my boy, Darren Drager, the Toronto Maple Leafs will alternate in the playoffs goalies every night, which I think is brilliant. You should be happy, Melina. Seriously. That was a big win for the Leafs tonight. Braden Yeager, 2 goals, left bridge captain, World Juniors, and will be Winnipeg Jet next year. Yeah, Winnipeg is loaded in the farm system. He'll be the second line center they need. I agree with that. Can Winnipeg keep free agents though? The answer is no. They already know that Kyle
Winnipeg,
Connor is out the door. Nikolai Ehlers are out the door. Of course they
Winnipeg,
don't.
Winnipeg's on my hit list.
No, Winnipeg can't keep free agents. Like my team. My team can't keep free agents. I will not be on the air for Maple Leafs and Anaheim tomorrow night. I'll be on the air Wednesday night though for Leafs Panthers Wednesday night in that match. USC winning South Carolina tomorrow. Yeah, I don't see USC winning now, but Juju, if you did not hear the news, Juju Watkins uh, blew out her Achilles, and she's going to be gone for a whole year. So you won't see Juju to 2026. I mean, excuse me, 2027.
2027. Dang.
So my love and prayers to Juju Watkins have devastated the college basketball and WNBA world. Moss is rooting for the Flames tonight. You know I'm rooting for the Oilers tonight. Even though I really don't care because we blew it already. Montreal got our pick, and you know it's going to be a hard lesson for Craig Conroy because when let's be realistic, folks. Look at the NBA. I'll use the NBA as a perfect example. Players picked beyond 16, 17. Most of the time, folks, they really don't make it in the NBA. I mean, look at the Miami Heat. All right, back to back years, they were picking in the low teens. Back to back years, they pulled a rabbit out. Matter of fact, 3 years, they pulled a rabbit out of the hat. Jovic, um, Vasquez, and the kid they took this year, I think his last name is Neal from Indiana. They got themselves a center for the next 10 years. That's what you call drafting the Miami Heat. They picked that low and they hit on it. Most teams don't do that, but the Miami Heat did. And Detroit built Red Army on seventh rounders. Pavel Datsuk who was just inducted to Hall of Fame, wasn't even drafted. But Detroit knew how to do stuff. So, hey, Mr. Miami, how do you like to have? You're gonna have 7 picks in the first. I mean, 9 picks in the first 3 rounds. You'll be on the road, but you know who's coming in September.
To my hockey.
Yeah, Montreal. Yeah, you know who's coming in September.
Who 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 coming?
Demidov is coming.
Dang.
He's gonna wear Sergei Fedorov's number. And let me tell you something, folks. Montreal is fired up that the great Demidov is coming. So we have been on the air for 5.5 hours. We got one more game to do, folks. I told you I was staying up, and I'll say it again. I'm not gonna lie. I was out of it until the great Ron McLean said Drysdale's playing tonight.
Shit, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I know you are.
My sports is over for the night.
One of my favorite cities, Kuda. Kuda, here, come on, man. Come on up. Pull up for a few minutes. I gotta talk to you. I cannot wait to talk to you. Come on up. Please come up for a few minutes. I would really appreciate you pulling up, man. Gotta talk to this man. Remember the play, Mr. Miami, in the 80s? Remember the game Broncos and I think it was the Chargers when Dennis Smith, no, yeah, Dennis Smith blocked the punt and ran it all the way back 80 yards for a touchdown?
Yeah.
This is what DJ Kuda is. If he pulls up, I'll tell him what it's about. Yeah, Montreal, baby. That's right, Kuda.
Beer money.
There you go. Well. Let's talk to him. He is here. One of my favorite people. I wouldn't be here without him. DJ Kuda in the building, everybody. First of all, I appreciate you giving me a few minutes, or as long
Yes,
as you're going to
sir.
be
Can
up
you
here.
hear me, Mace?
Hear you crystal clear, my family. How are you, sir?
Oh, okay. My bad.
I
My
hear
bad. I
you
had to
crystal
make sure
clear.
everything was okay.
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear. Hey, look. First
I'm
of all,
doing good. Okay. hmm
no, I hear you. Go ahead. Speak, brother. It's all yours.
Oh, okay. I think I have. I think I have a delay. My I don't know. My
Now, you
internet
first,
is
first,
acting
well,
weird all of a sudden. But
probably on
good.
my part. I'm sorry, man. But it's great
Okay.
to
Good.
have you.
No, it's
Yeah,
no. It's me. Good to see you. How's everything going? Like how's sports and stuff? I've been so behind. I said, man, I need to catch up. I'm starting to get your notifications again. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but I was like, I'm so far behind on everything. I'm behind on everything, mind you, and I'm like, man, I need to catch up on sports and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna come by and just binge watch your shows and definitely catch up on what's going on. I don't even know what's your thoughts on LeBron James and his son and all kinds of stuff. I just been hearing so much stuff going on these days. So
I
I wonder what's your thoughts on a lot of things.
I haven't really followed that, but I can give you what you want to know. Um, I
Okay.
think I think Stephen A. Smith was out of line. We all know
Yeah, I heard that's
how.
a big thing too. Yeah, with LeBron. Yeah.
Yeah, and look, you can get on his son how he made it. Does he deserve to make it? But
hmm
let it go. That is the man's child at the end of the night.
Right.
Yeah, Moss, that's his channel, The Game of Wisdom. Yes, that's his channel. Go subscribe.
What's going on, Moss? Thank you, guys. Well, so that's what it was about. It was about him saying something about LeBron's son.
Yeah, he would
Okay,
bash him
but
every
see,
chance he gets.
LeBron gonna have to adjust to that. I mean, that comes with your son being. Sadly, that comes with your son being in the league. Like people are gonna talk crazy about your kid.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, and
That kid should be
it's
in
gonna be
college.
this it's gonna be distasteful too because they're gonna try to hide their their disrespect behind sports. So that's gonna
Oh, of
be
course. Yeah,
interesting.
no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. But you know what I wanted you to come up here for? I
Yes,
want to
sir.
congratulate you on one of the most phenomenal turnarounds I've ever seen in podcasting, bro. I wake up at 4 in the morning
uh
and I look up, and not only are you on, sir, you have a big audience again, like the good old days when you started your show
well,
back in 2020. And
I'm
and
trying
I
to get it
said,
back.
yeah, and I said, I am so proud of this guy from all the bullshit you went through. What a
Yeah,
job,
it's
man.
still a
Congratulations. I think the
um
moniker that you put is perfect for you.
oh, I appreciate it. I mean,
Okay, man.
it's still a work in progress. I had to rebrand and then they demonetized me again back in right before my birthday. They demonetized me and they struck my channel. So I'm still under the thumb of YouTube, but we're getting the channel back up. We're like 5 subscribers away from like 4,000, and stuff is going okay. I can't really complain, but it's a grind, Mace. We and I appreciate you for still even doing the show. We've been doing this for a long time, man, and
Yeah,
it's like hold on. I'm looking at this thing. Okay, yeah. It's like it's one of those things where it's like we've came a long way and we got a long way to go. And
I agree with you.
I'm not yeah, and and it's not a discouraging thing.
No, no.
I yeah, I'm actually excited. And like I said, the things that we've been talking about is coming true. Sports broadcasting is going to be a big thing, and guess what? No matter where it goes, you're gonna, you're in front of the eight ball. So you've been doing this for a long time, and like I said, you've been practicing, and you've way past your 10,000 hours.
I
So
appreciate
it
that.
feels
I
good that
appreciate
all of
you.
us are professionals, at what we do. Yeah. Well, I mean, you've grinded, and you put in the work. I mean, that's something. No matter what anybody does or say, that's something somebody cannot teach you. And as you got to do it for yourself, and you've done it for yourself. And like I said, you still going strong. You got the right picks. You're calling it down the center. And yeah, man, I wish I was into hockey a little bit more. I wish I could contribute more to the hockey conversation, but you know, it's
It's
all good.
okay, man. I know your boy
But man, I
is
appreciate you for still. Mhm.
no man.
Huh?
No, you said you appreciate
No, I
me.
was saying I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I appreciate you still also just still going, still picking up the mantle, I think I think channels like yours deserve a way bigger push, but YouTube politics is so weird. I believe, I don't know. YouTube politics is so weird. I believe channels like yours, definitely deserve a way bigger push. But I just believe the niche is saturated now because you have LeBron and his son and a whole bunch of other people. It's the same thing like politics now. Politics is just saturated at the moment. Everything is damn near saturated,
Well, let me ask you this. I
which is
appreciate
crazy.
everything you said. You know that,
You
man. I
know.
wouldn't be here without you, to be honest with you. You know
Hmm.
that. How's life out there?
No problem. No problem. No problem. It's crazy. It's been okay. I'm adjusting. Recently they just had a crazy earthquake.
Yeah, I heard.
In Myanmar. Yeah, but Thailand got hit pretty hard, and I got to do a little bit more research. But a lot of people passed away. But
Yeah, I heard. My
I'm
prayers to those people out there.
I'm good. God willing. Yeah, I'm good. God willing. I'm just in the mix right now. I'm chasing like a three-headed Cerebrus at this moment, but I'm doing well. Like I just got off of air not too long ago, and hopefully I don't just fall asleep. But before I go to sleep, I'm gonna try to get some studying in. I'm taking a certification class for cybersecurity. So it's pretty
Nice.
good. I mean, I'm just getting a bunch of I'm just getting a bunch of certs and stuff like that. I said the same thing to my audience. I'm like, man, get as much certs and stuff and credits and things that you can utilize and do, before 2030, you know. So I just tell a lot of the younger brothers to just focus on getting certifications and just staying out the way. Stay out the way and stay safe.
I agree with that. You
That's
know me. I have
Yeah, that's all
feelings.
you can really do.
You know me. I have opinions on things that, like
Mhm.
what you talk about, what Platinum talks about. But because I'm me, uh,
Mhm.
I don't get a chance to really speak my mind. Shout out to the Roger
I
report
understand.
because every time
Yeah.
Roger speaks now, everything I told him and Black Uru 4 years ago, they're talking about
Uh-huh.
now. And I will say this, Kuda.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You predicted a lot
predicted,
of stuff too.
yeah, yeah, but
Mhm.
you predicted the real important shit. And I'll never forget the day
Yeah.
I started noticing my algorithms who was popping up, and then I told you, I said, it's happening already, folks.
Yeah.
let,
Yep.
let me ask you this.
Yep.
It's been 5 years since you made
Mhm.
that prediction. And
Yeah. Just about, yeah. Yep.
how do you see, in your opinion, how that has all gone down, in your opinion? Like the changing of the manosphere, the way where it was 5, 6, 7 years ago compared to now.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, I was just breaking down a video. Jason Black recently did a video saying that the that the manosphere is dead. And it's like, but they're always using Fresh and Fit and Rolo Tomasi and who else they had up there? Andrew Tate. And I'm like, man, that's not the manosphere, not the real manosphere, not the brothers that actually really, putting in the work from ground up. But honestly, the man it's some more the same that's always been going on. O'Shea and all of them, they come back when it's convenient. Um, they abandon the space all the time. There's so many new people here stealing our intellectual property and stuff. It's horrible. I mean,
Yeah,
they
I'm
got
glad.
they got all of they got all of the equipment and stuff like that, and they went out and all of that stuff. I was right about all of that stuff, but they don't know how to use the equipment. So it's like they might as well not even have it. They don't know how to use the equipment. They have no idea what they're doing with the equipment. The sound is going back horrible. Um, since Kevin Samuels passed away, it left a big ass hole. So it's like a big gap in the space, and it's a void, and like a lot of people they don't have nothing original. So there's nothing original going on. Honestly, they're done. Like Kevin been gone for like 3 years. So basically, all the stuff that he was talking about dried up. So now they have to come back with their origin. Now the people that was stealing all the talking points, they gotta be original now. They gotta be original now, and they don't know how to do it. So they're doing things like as soon as they started, they can't hold down the show by themselves. You know how you can hold a show down by yourself,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah, easily you can hold a show down by yourself. You want to know why? Because you practice. That's because you're original, and you stand on certain things, and you know how to create. And they don't know that. They came in here stealing content in a lot of cases, and regurgitating stuff that they heard. And now these talking points are drying up, and they don't have know how to keep this going. So what they do
I
is
totally agree.
as soon as they start a show, they're dropping the link for the panel and stuff like that, and it's like, nah, um, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. But honestly, like I said, you gotta at least attempt to give your audience some type of content. At least attempt, you know. But I guess when you take content and you're not original, I mean, I guess that people don't care about that shit, which is crazy to me. Not really crazy, but it's still crazy to me. It's like, I don't know, if I stole something, I couldn't call myself a content creator. It's they're not content creators, they're content repeaters. So it's like,
I totally agree with you.
um yeah, it's like you got to take the creator side off your name, but no one cares. I mean, the audience is sitting up here for the 30,000th time listening to this 50-50 conversation and all this other stuff. The manosphere has not turned into relationships. They're still talking about dating. They don't know how to do that. They're fudging a lot of numbers and all kinds of stuff. It's just bad. It's just bad. Like, it just declined really badly. That's all. You know,
Yeah, I don't
more of
even
the
know.
same.
I don't even know recognize any of these new concept creating guys. Nor do I
Right.
care because all they do is copying from somebody else.
Right. Right. Absolutely.
And these fools
Absolutely.
who go into these people's rooms at 9:30 in the morning to listen to that garbage, and that tells me how mindless a lot of people. Seriously. But let me get back
Well,
to
I
you.
mean, mhm.
No, go ahead.
No,
Say
I
what
was
you gotta
saying,
say.
what you're saying is correct. I mean, they don't. No, I think I have a lag or a delay, but what I mean, I think you're correct. I mean, a lot of people, they get up to listen to that garbage, but the thing is that you see people that are from the manosphere in there, and it's like, bro, y'all are not tired of this yet. Y'all are not demanding new content. They rather a new face say a lot of the old stuff that they've already heard before, and it's like, a lot of that stuff would have been alleviated if people actually went outside and tried some of it. Even if it didn't work, I would say, even if it didn't work for them, they'll
Mm-hmm.
be so busy, going on dates and doing certain things. So even if it didn't work for them, it's like they're not going outside, because if you're going out on dates and doing certain things, women would take up your time. You know, so it's like you could tell they're not going out or implementing none of this stuff. So I'm like, well, You got to look at the content that you take in. I mean, the content that you take in is also your education. That's what you spend your time doing. So
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you this.
shout outs to everybody here. Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm here with the icon DJ Coda out here. Your show
Shout
now.
outs to Mace. Yes, sir. Huh?
Your show. Your show now. The
Mm
moniker, everything that you've changed, the audience
hmm.
that you have deservedly are again.
Well, I'm gonna change it again, Mace. I might turn it into the mental chewing gum podcast. I don't know. I'm gonna change it.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna change it again, man.
what I'm saying to
Shout
you,
outs
my
to
brother,
shout outs to. Uh huh.
what I'm saying to you is, where can this go now for you, in your opinion? Where do you want it to go? Where do you think it'll go? 'Cause I'm telling you, brother, you are gaining steam that you have long deserved.
I'm
Okay?
I'm trying, Mace. I'm trying. I'm just gonna. I don't know where it's gonna go. I'm just gonna try to build up again. I'm gonna bring back the video game streams, and then I'm gonna try to go to probably Rumble. But I'm definitely just juggling a bunch of stuff. School, and YouTube. It's kind of hard. We work in a toxic environment. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah. I still want to do a segment with you though, but I'm gonna wait till I have more eyeballs on me. Because I absolutely still want to do a segment with you and
Long
stuff. Well, you
overdue,
just
right?
yeah, 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 and I
No,
haven't
I'm just
forgot.
joking, man. You know me. One thing I tell people all the time. I have
Uh
people
huh.
come up there and they say to me, "What happened? This person, that person," and I said, "You
Mm,
gotta understand something. When you're doing your own shows, you focus on your shows. If
right.
I go by Kuda, it's gonna be about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna hit them up with a
Yeah.
CA and say how much I really appreciate what you do for me. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
But
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
gonna
Yeah. I
be.
our
No, go
our
ahead, Kuda.
timelines is off. No, no, you're good. I understand. No, our timelines is off. Like I understand what you mean because you have your shows planned out. You have things that you're doing and stuff like that, and it's like everyone's on their job. You know. So a lot of people, and I appreciate that a lot of people definitely want to see us together, and we're all here, but everyone's kind of on their job, and sometimes I know our topics sometimes are a little bit different. They overlap a little bit differently, and I've been out of the loop on sports. Like I really wanted to come over a couple of times and definitely pick your brain on certain things that's going on, but honestly, I am out of the loop on sports so bad.
Kuda,
you
sports is
know.
not you. What
Um,
you
I was gonna
is
ask you.
good.
I
Yeah, go
might,
ahead.
I might do I might do a I might do a wrestling segment soon, Mace. But over on Rumble, because I know YouTube is a little bit weird about wrestling clips and stuff. Um,
Mr. Miami
do
was
you
great
are you
with that.
following wrestling?
No, Mr. Miami was up
Huh?
here with us in the panel. Mr. Miami 305 is the big wrestling guy here.
Yeah. Shout outs to Mr. Miami as always, man. It's always good to see you, also, man.
Love
Yeah, Miss
wrestling.
Melina says she loves wrestling. Yeah, man, the girls are wrestling. I
Yeah,
like
Melina
I
loves
like what they're
wrestling
I
too.
doing.
can't
They
wait to
can talk it.
WrestleMania.
Kuda, these people can talk it
Yeah.
all night. I can't do it.
Man, they've gotten better. I like the direction that Triple H is going in with the
I do too.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
do
but
too.
I kind of miss Vince, I think Vince I know it's probably hurting Vince to be away from wrestling, the way he is, but I guess he gotta he gotta I guess he gotta get low for a while,
Let me put
and it's
this up
crazy.
here what Moss said because Moss is 1,000% correct.
Yeah, I love Bianca Belair, Miss Melina. Bianca
Here we
Belair is a
go.
beast.
Here we go.
And Jay Cardell.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Jade Cargill. Yeah. I like Naomi, but like, so I realized they
Everything.
were saying that. Yeah, they said that they're doing So the storyline with Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair, it was a storyline that they did before with Rikishi and I think The Rock. Rikishi like double crossed somebody, and they basically, I don't know. The female division is just as good as the male division, honestly. You know who's annoying, but she's actually dope, and she knows how to. She got my respect. What's her name? Liv
Uh,
Morgan.
Liz Morgan.
I love yeah, I love Rhea Ripley also. She was on SmackDown. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Moss Sports World. You said what's cool to do music and social media. Yeah, I do everything, Moss. Shout
Yeah, he
outs. Yeah.
does.
I
He's
like
a
Liv
trick of
Morgan.
all trades. But the number one
She's
thing
a
Kuda
Liv
can do, the number
mm,
one thing Kuda can do, he can hook up your equipment, your mic game,
yeah.
your sound
Yep.
game. He can do
Yep.
that. He did it for me. Forget about how I
The
sound
whole
here.
the whole nine. Yep.
It will get better. Kuda did that for a lot of us. And you know the funny thing is, you know who I ran into last week and I had to say hello to her because she's been through a
Mm.
lot and she was touched
Uh
what I
oh.
told her. Beach.
Uh oh. Yeah, shout outs to Beachy. Where's she been? I haven't been catching her lives lately.
I called her on Instagram and I went on her channel last weekend. I just wished her the best.
Okay, yeah, Beach is awesome. Um, her daughter plays the piano, and she's
Nice.
pretty good. Yeah, I
She
was
loves to brag that she's AKA. I'll tell you that.
yeah, absolutely. Um, I like Beach kind of she kind of took a slight hiatus after the election. I know a lot of people would, they kind of wanted, what's going on, Jordan? They wanted Kamala to win, and I guess I don't know, Kamala. Whoo wee. What's your thoughts on the election? I didn't really get to get your views on it.
I was killing Harris because
Okay.
it, she just turns me off. But it didn't surprise me that Trump won. It has raised
Yeah.
my eyebrows of what he is doing in this country right now. Jordan Hyman said hello to you.
Yeah. Shout outs to Jordan. Yes. Shout outs to Moss
Shout out to Brother
also.
Jordan.
Uh oh.
And Moss talking about his channel.
Uh oh. Uh, can you say that again?
No, I said Moss is talking about his channel in the chat
Moss
room.
said, "I know everything about." Yeah. Didn't Moss used to have a different avatar? Was it like the U, the green and the U,
Nah, that was a
or was
guy
it Texas
named
University? I'm
that
not
was a guy
sure.
named Vamos who had that one.
Ah, yes. I've been around for I haven't been around for a minute, so yeah, I had to remember. Yes. But no, with Kamala and the whole Trump thing, I mean, it was interesting, to say the least, because a lot of guys in the manosphere, they were telling guys to vote for Kamala.
Yeah, they were
You,
simping as always.
you know, yeah, it's like
Oh,
they went from talking real crazy about black women to hey, vote for her, and it's like what,
now you
you
know
know?
why that happened because they seen what they said 5 years ago wouldn't happen. It's happening like wildfire now.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's the
And
tariffs. I mean, um, Trump been talking about doing the same thing for years, and honestly, I think what more people need to do, which I started doing again, and I think I'm gonna reshare it again in the Discord and on my wall, is that I think a lot of people need to read The Art of the Deal. You know, but like the sad thing is that, and I'm not gonna say it's sad because I understand it, but a lot of people aren't business minded.
I totally agree.
So a lot of concepts and stuff in that in that book will go over a lot. Yeah, it'll go over a lot of people's heads. But the
How's
messed
the
up thing
book?
about the world nowadays is that you have to, huh?
How's the book?
What happened? What happened, Mace?
I said, how is it?
I didn't. There, I have an audiobook. I have an
Oh, okay.
audiobook of it. I want to definitely read it because somebody uploaded an audiobook on the YouTube using Trump's voice. They're using Trump's voice. So um I'm like, that's actually pretty cool because it sounds like him reading the book. But I mean, it's like nowadays more than ever, you have to be you have to be business minded. When we were talking about this stuff during the pandemic, um, we were talking about how a lot of people are gonna have to get into side gigs. But nowadays, you have to, be a boss. You have to know, you have to be a, not necessarily a business owner, but you have to know how to, run the side gig now. But with the tariffs and stuff, it's basically him picking up the phone and calling other countries bluffs. There is um an adjustment period, that he's talking about. So I mean, he's getting other countries to do business and stuff. So hopefully this Doge thing, they find the extra money and stuff like that. Because what they're doing is they're doing audits. Shout outs to
Yeah,
Jordan. Shout outs to Miss Melina. Yeah, they're doing audits. And now
yeah.
he's killing our
I've been
economies
wondering.
with it. It's an idiotic
Okay.
concept. It's getting
Okay.
people to do business. I mean, a lot of people were getting over on America. But we're gonna see. I mean, a lot of countries aren't gonna be able to. They're gonna have to come back to the table with something bigger. So a lot of people are kind of thinking that we're ruining our foreign relations, but we kind of are, but aren't at the same time. You know, um, a lot of people. I noticed this, Mace. A lot of people are scared of their money in a weird
Yeah,
way. And I hate to say it like this, but it's like it's the same thing with business. Not everybody can run a business, honestly. To a certain degree, you're gonna have to have a person. You have to have a certain type of personality to run a business, or at least be an entrepreneur. And what he's doing is that he's just moving the money around. Yeah, the tariffs are horrible. I know a lot of people don't like them, but it's like it puts more money in people's pockets. But a lot of people are afraid to manage their money, or have the responsibility of managing their money, in a certain way. Because if certain things don't work out, it is your fault. You can't really say, oh well, it's the Democrats, or oh well, it's this person, or oh well, it's like, oh no, I mismanaged it. Um, I don't know. We'll see. We still have a not a long time, but an interesting
period
an
of time.
interesting term. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, to see how
period
it
of time
plays out
next
in the
month.
long
Yeah,
run.
you're right.
Because honestly, right. Yeah, I wouldn't rather anybody else in that chair to really work a room and negotiate certain things. I know Trump is not the smartest, but I like how he's shaking things up. I think America needed to shake a couple of things up, and stop being passive because,
Well, Joe Biden to
Biden
me
was getting us
effed up
into
this
another
country
hole.
real bad. To me, he effed up this country.
Yeah, like he was kind of getting us into another hole, and then he wasn't communicating with Putin. So Putin was like, okay, well, shoot, I'm about to go attack the Ukraine, and it's like that's horrible. But now we got this other problem with the Ukraine because, like, it's like it's a horrible problem that we got with the Ukraine now because it's like they're fighting a losing war. You know, you said
Yeah,
Canada was U.S.'s number one customer in everything, and now over only the only ones benefiting from is China, Russia, and Japan. Well, the thing is that China is not worried about the USA as much as the USA would like y'all to believe. You know, I'm like one country away. China got other stuff going on. And then on top of that, they're not really friends with Russia. They're really
yeah,
not, you know.
yeah.
Um yeah, Putin is just going in Putin is just showing up to kind of check in, but they're really not friends. You know, the way people think they are. They're
Make
really
it
not.
out. Yeah.
You know,
And I
yeah,
agree.
if it yeah, I don't want to say it too loud, but if anything, you know what I'm saying? Um uh, China might double cross Russia at some point, you know. They're not really friends, you know.
Yeah,
But
they don't trust each other. They don't like each other.
yeah, yeah, you know, they're mutual cuz they're neighbors, but we got to see what's going on with Putin cuz Putin is in a different it's in a different he's in a different mind state, you know. He's in the war room. You know, remember they're at war, so he's thinking a lot different, a little bit more volatile and stuff. But um with Canada, you know, I don't know if they're gonna make Canada the next, you know,
The
I
51st
don't
state.
know. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, but that's gonna be interesting. But I don't know how that's gonna work. But the American people are tired, and honestly, you know, it's the same thing. Trump kind of got to do the same thing that Kamala and then was kind of trying to do and get people back to work. But Americans don't want to work, and rightfully so. I mean, they're tired. Like, when's the last time Americans really had a break? And it wasn't COVID, you know. So it's like Americans they're tired, you know, and yeah, they're importing, you know, people want cheap labor, you know. The job market is going crazy. AI is replacing a lot of people or will replace a lot of people. You know, it's just a lot. So that's why I just advise everybody to rack up on certs, you know. I got my teaching certificate while I'm out here so I could teach English to foreign students. Um I'm getting my cybersecurity certification, and I'm almost done with my accounting certification. So I'm just getting a bunch of certifications, and that way I'll be more flexible, you know, with anything that I can do, you know. You know,
Yeah,
that's all you can do these days, honestly. Work on yourself.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
You know, one
Right.
thing,
And keep the shows going, you know, like you got yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going to talk about it up here now because I want it to happen. So people who support me will see that one of the things me and you talked about. And thinking of that, I found that show where you gave me
Uh-huh.
3 hours of your time from 5 years ago. I found it. I put it
Man,
in the thing.
yeah, I gotta go through all the shows. Yeah,
I'll
man.
send it to you. I'll send it to you. Seriously, I'll send it to you.
Okay, yeah,
I sent it to Nicer. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
yeah.
One of the
Somebody
biggest.
was asking me about Angry Man earlier today, and I shared a rare photo of Angry Man with like you know, when I was helping him with his setup, and I shared a rare photo of Angry Man's setup with like literally nothing, bare bones. You know, just the shelves and stuff, no lighting, no nada. You know, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
man, you know, we was putting in the work in the space, and I include you too, Mace. You know, you put in the work. You know, you put in the work. You were around at a pivotal time in life. You know,
and the
everybody's
pandemic.
talking about Kevin. Yeah, the pandemic. Everybody's talking about Kevin Samuels and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And it's like, man, you were there.
I sure was.
You were there for
I
all
was.
of that.
Nicer was with
Yep.
me every night, and Iman Perry was with us too every night in Kevin
Yep.
Samuel's room before he exploded.
Yep.
I mean, I
Yep.
miss I miss Samuels a lot. Uh,
Yeah.
I told people about that night. It was me and you. I was I was in the chat room when O'Shea, Obsidian, and Kevin Samuels went after you. And again,
Yep.
you proved them all wrong because the next thing you know, O'Shea is bragging about equipment. The same O'Shea who said you
Yeah.
don't need equipment. You don't need a microphone.
Yeah. To this day, he's still bragging about equipment. I'm like, man, what?
Hey,
And the crazy thing is that he sold the space out for Pearly Things at first because he saw that she invested in equipment. But man, the Roadcaster, I was
Hey,
using the
Terry,
Roadcaster for a year and a half before people knew what the hell it was.
hey,
I
I
was using the
remember the night.
Roadcaster a year and a half.
I remember
Mace
this.
also, yeah, but no, Mace also was one of the first people in the space with one.
Yeah,
If not,
and I know.
Mace, you're like in the top five, honestly, if I recall,
Yeah,
because
I
you
was
went
probably
out and
number
got one.
one. Yeah, I told you.
Yeah,
You was wondering.
you're in,
Everybody's wondering.
you were you're in the top five for sure.
Yeah,
If I look back on that timeline, because you had your Roadcaster before Ringo and all them guys.
yeah.
You had your Roadcaster before Ringo.
I had my broadcast of June of 2020. I just
Yeah,
listened
you
to what
had
you
yours
told me
before
to do, and I
Ringo.
did it.
Yeah. Yeah, you had yours before Ringo and Donovan Sharp.
That's flattering that
So
I'm in the same conversation.
no, I'm dead ass serious. Like
I get along
I
with both
remember
guys,
because
believe it or not. I get along with
yeah,
both people, believe it or not. Donovan
yeah,
Sharp, what he did for me was he told me one night, ironically, in Kevin
mm,
Samuel's room, and I was talking to him
mm,
in the chat room, and he said to me, "Whatever you do, you have to spend money." I said, "Money's not a problem to me." He said, "Then you're ready to go, young man." Shout out to
yeah.
Donovan Sharp.
But that's not even the thing. It wasn't even about the money, and that's what I commended about you. You were ready to work. You were like, how much hours? 10,000? Okay. Like
Yeah,
you were ready to work.
that night when you
And
showed me when you told me about the equipment in that video, you said, "Mace, how much you want to work with?" I said, "3K. That's
yeah.
nothing to me." And I'll never forget this quote.
Yeah, I said, God damn.
You said to me, "Quote, I shouldn't tell you some of my secrets, but I'll tell you about the roadcaster." I wrote it down. I started observing. Remember I
Yeah.
told you.
Yep.
I said to you, I was following the white guys in their chat, in their rooms, and on their platforms, and I told them about you, and the guys used to get angry at me.
Yep. Yeah, Mace got over 3,000 episodes. Yeah, Mace was not bullshitting. Mace was
I
not
appreciate
bullshitting.
that.
You don't think 3,000 episodes on accident? Yeah, man. And listen, man. I mean,
season 5.
sometimes listen. Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna tell you the truth. Some people when they get their success or whatever, it might take them 1,000 episodes. And that's okay. I mean, but guess what? With us, it might take us 5,000 episodes, maybe 5,001. Don't matter, you know. Um, do the work, like Kevin said. I was just telling people earlier, about the certifications and stuff. Shout outs to Chris G. He gave you a shout out too earlier, Mace, and
That's my boy. He comes
he
up
was
here
like,
from time.
yeah, yeah, he's studying to get his CDL. And I'm like, man, just like Kevin said, man, do the work, cause
Put in the work. Put in the hours.
yeah,
Speaking of
yeah,
hours, I noticed you've been putting.
uh huh,
Speaking of hours, I noticed you've been putting in the 20-hour days again now. Man,
Marathon
I see
streams.
it all the time. I was telling Nicer
Yeah.
last time she was up here. I said, "Damn, Cruz is doing 20 hours again."
I just did 15. Hell yeah, man. Look, I'm telling you, man, when you doing what you love, time goes by so fast. Trust me.
Exactly. And
I
look,
did not see the time go by going that fast. I did
and
I
me and
you know.
Mr. Miami was talking about this the other night. I said to Mr.
Mhm.
Miami, I would love to do 9 hours. But when I did 9 hours before, I now that I have an audience, I had guys pulling up on the platform and we changed topics because you had 9 hours to kill.
Yeah.
But I love doing it because
Yeah.
I love doing what I do. People don't realize I love doing this. I
Yeah.
enjoy doing this.
Yeah.
Moss says on his third channel. I enjoy doing this.
Yes.
And I told you that
But
from the FOA on day one.
you know
You
what
know?
though? I think you know what I think we got to do this year though, Mace. We gotta I'm gonna see if I can find a good editor. We gotta find somebody that will just chop this up, put some
Yeah,
music on it, and just produce it as a podcast, but just an audio podcast. Let's say like
Moss,
on
Buddha,
Spotify or
I
yeah,
got to talk to you about that off the air.
yeah,
But I came up with an ingenious idea. I got my,
okay.
I found my editor now. He's out in India.
Okay. How's your nephew also too? I wanted to ask you if is he do I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, he's doing great. He got married a year ago at this time.
Oh my god, man. Tell them
Yeah,
to slow
time
down.
flies
They grow up
fast,
so
right?
fast. They
Hell
grow up
yeah.
so fast.
Yeah, they do, man. They sure do. I mean,
Man, tell
you know,
him I'm proud of
life
him,
is
man.
different.
Yeah, tell him I'm proud of him and tell him that hey, that lady better treat him right and vice versa too. You know, treat her right also.
She's
You
beginning
know?
to be a boss towards him, the way he told me.
Oh my god.
She's got her
Well,
own
with it,
traveling agency.
let him know within reason, because sometimes it's out of love,
Young lady got over 2 million frequent flyer miles. Can you believe that? 2 million.
Jesus Christ. She
Traveled
can go
all over
to
the world.
Alaska.
Got over.
Yeah.
She's telling her travel agency like a month ago. She already
Mhm.
has 800 loyal customers already. It's
That's
insane.
good. I was thinking about starting one like being a travel agent. It's actually not that hard,
Yeah,
but it does take a little bit of work and you can find customers and get really good commission off of it though,
Moss,
you
you're
know.
right. The NFL is a 9 to 10 hour day. You ain't lying, Moss. You're right about
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Oh, you know what I talk about though, Mason? It's the truth and I want you to take this with you also. Nysa said no Alaska slander. My mother went to Alaska recently, which is funny. Is funny as hell. I didn't know she had to go through Canada, and they did like a checkpoint. I thought they fly over Canada, but I don't know. Maybe it was her ticket.
that.
But
They do fly over Canada. You
I was
gotta get
telling
through the
everybody that
Columbia.
on the internet, there's no such thing. Yeah,
No, you just
I
said
was
there's no
telling
such thing.
everybody on the internet that there's no such thing as time. People will be like, "Oh, you did a long live stream," and I'm like, "There, on the internet, there's no such thing as time. The concept of time is non-existent. You know,
I totally agree.
it's
Because
non-existent.
remember,
Yeah.
when I first started, Jesus Christ, I did Miami. You was with me from day one. I did about what 9 hours every night, like it was nothing.
yeah,
Remember, I used to do 3 shows a day, early
Yeah,
morning show.
Mr.
People
Miami's
listen to.
A1 day one.
Yeah, going
yep.
to work.
Hmm.
I did a show
Like
at
like
7,
go to sleep on
show
the
at
pedal.
3, yeah, and a show at 8 o'clock every night. And this,
Yeah,
I,
you used
I
to do
couldn't-
double headers. Yeah, you
yeah,
used to do double headers. You would take a break and do double headers. That's actually the way to do it. That's how I need to do it because guess what? Double headers are better because it's better for people to get two algorithm blasts throughout the day. Or
yeah.
if they if YouTube fails to send one blast, they can send another one. for the second show or something like that. Or
Yeah,
if
YouTube could be a real
people miss
good.
one show, they can catch the second one.
And let
Yeah.
me ask you this.
Yeah.
Shout out to N.T. by the way. N.T. said I was
Yes, sir.
shadow.
Shouts to Auntie.
Yeah,
Shut
he
up,
said I
Huh?
was
brother.
shadow.
What happened?
He said I was shadow banned.
You probably are.
I believe I am, yeah, because I shouldn't be where I'm at for
Yeah.
all the hours I put in, all the work I put in. When Mace disappeared from Kevin's chat, I don't know it's because he started his own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice, a true story. Yes, I was. Remember the last
Mhm.
night I was there was the night he shot me out, which to me I'll always treasure that as long as I live. And I just started building my own platform because Kuda was telling me what to do.
Yeah.
I
It's just
listened
you
to
gotta
Kuda.
lock it. You gotta lock in, and that's what you did. That's what we all were doing. We all
Hmm.
were locking in. Even when I was live, Mace would be live, Ism would be live, Platinum would be live. We just locked in.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
tell
really that's
people. When you're doing this and you really are doing it for your own personal reasons, you are locked in what you do, not
yeah,
what other people do. In my case, especially because Kuda, Platinum, Ism, these guys do totally different things than I do up here.
yeah. No, but
And
you know what YouTube is? YouTube sucks to a certain degree though, because if you want to talk about a different topic or subject, right, Mace, they want you to do a whole nother channel
hmm
covering
yeah,
that. And it's like, nah, man, I'm not about to do a whole bunch of, it's not extra work, but you already have a channel.
exactly.
Like how much emails are like they kind of really do us dirty when it comes to they do us dirty, y'all. That's why we ask you guys to hit the like button and support the show and share the show, because they do us dirty when it comes down to personality channels. I believe that you should be able to talk about a wide range of topics on your show whenever you want, and however you want, and don't have to worry about being shadow banned because you're covering a bunch of topics,
I do every
at the
night.
same time.
And
Mhm.
sometimes I do things sports related
Yeah.
that other
But sometimes
people
some sports
don't.
related stuff goes off into other stuff, like personal stuff that people need to hear about, like politics or certain things that that a lot of, because you're more than sports. That's the messed up
Exactly.
part. That's the messed up part.
No,
That's kind of what I don't like. Like especially in the niche of sports. They think that sports guys can only talk about sports, and that's BS. Um, you got guys like yourself that's super talented that can talk about a wider range of things, but most people that talk about sports, I'm not gonna lie, they just stick to sports. But honestly, that's an edge that you bring to the table that a lot of people, might overlook, which they shouldn't.
yeah,
I think that's BS.
what these guys
And
talk
you shouldn't
about.
have to start a whole nother channel for that.
Exactly,
Hmm.
and I ain't gonna do that. Now, if I knew how to hook up Rumble, I would
Right.
do
You
that
shouldn't
over
have
there.
to.
But no, I don't
Yeah,
need.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Well, no, you know how you do that though? You make sure cuz what I do when I stream, I'm on Rumble, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube at the moment. I'm trying to
yeah,
transition over to Instagram. Yeah, but Instagram, what they do, Mace, is you can only go to Instagram 1 hour at a time. But that's actually kind of not bad though. Cuz
yeah,
if you do gain a following on Instagram, at the cutoff time, if you don't want to keep firing it up while you're live,
yeah.
you can funnel your Instagram audience over to your YouTube. So that's kind of what you got to do. You got to funnel it over to your YouTube, and then you got to get Discord and all this other stuff. It's a lot of work and
Yeah,
stuff to
I
keep up
know.
with.
Oh,
And
I
guys
got
like us, we need
ISP.
an assistant and stuff. I absolutely need an assistant, or I just need to manage my time better and stuff like that, and just get it to manageable levels, where I can where I can handle it. But sometimes if I have fun and do a long show, it can throw everything off,
You know, yeah, man.
because you
I
get
mean,
tired and then
I don't.
you get
I'm
tired
lucky
and then you're
that
knocked out. Hmm.
I'm lucky. My nephew found me in that area,
Yeah.
and he does
No, but
all my comments.
I could try to find something cheap here though, Mace, because I never really no, I mean I did, but I didn't. It's cheap out here. Like I can really find somebody that can do like a month's worth of work for like both of us for like under $100, honestly, and they're just like editing stuff.
Hmm.
So
I'm putting
I don't
something
know.
in the back chat for you to look at.
Okay. You said is it worth it to add IG Pro? Not really. You can but you got to turn your IG into like this it's like a professional account. I think that's what they call it. It's like a professional account. And when you turn it into a professional account, you can go live, but it's like an hour on end. But like just kind of test it, go live, see if people show up in your IG, and then like kind of have a banner. Like if you use StreamYard, have the banner says, "Hey, if you're watching on IG, come over to YouTube." But this is
What's
the
the
thing
name of
about
that?
I Yeah, but this is the thing about IG though. Everything on IG is in portrait mode. And on YouTube, you can get more viewers in portrait mode. So that's another thing too, Mace. I would say that the best thing to do is do one show in portrait mode and another show horizontal.
Oh, portrait mode is letterbox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And honestly, what happens is you get into the YouTube shorts feed. So like you could probably put like a NFL short or whatever or something like that, and then go live. Because guess what? When YouTube is shopping around, this is some real game right here. When YouTube is shopping around your shorts,
yeah.
what will happen is okay, yeah, that's even better. Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. Yeah, in the private chat, yeah, absolutely. And I think I can find one for 5 too, but we'll check it out. And if I find something, I'll run it by you and vice versa. But um while they're looking at your shorts, it's
Yeah.
your name, it's gonna show that you're live. So that's another way to do it. When you put out a short and they're looking at like a clip or something, it's gonna show
Yeah.
that you're live, so they can come over. But the only thing about it is that there's too much trolls. It's so much trolls on the shorts feed sometime too. So, but you might get a bunch of white trolls, you know, that claim to want to talk sports, but just
Yeah,
Chaos
yeah,
agent.
yeah. I get in
yeah,
here
but
all the
you
time.
already know
That,
how it goes. We
yeah.
know how to handle trolls. So,
We got it.
yeah,
Chaos agents.
yeah, yeah. No, because people just want to be contrarian and stuff like that. I don't like that team and whoop de whoop. Don't do
Yeah,
IG Pro, Moss. No, unless you make enough from your following from IG to sustain IG Pro. Don't do IG Pro. And it's the
no.
same thing with Twitter. With X, with
Actually,
Twitter.
got to pay extra now.
Yeah, at first you never had to really pay like that.
I had, believe it or not, I had a much better audience on X than I did on YouTube, believe it or not.
Yeah, I actually was getting a lot of views on X, but
I
now
was
I'm
good.
getting views on Rumble,
Yeah, I get
which
a
is
lot of
weird.
views on X. I used to get a lot of views
Yeah.
on X. I gotta find out how much it costs a month, and I'll go back to X because I know I had a better audience there.
It's like 15, but guess what? It might be better if you cuz I'm going to test it out. It might be better if you do go back to X, because guess what? They put a blue check by your name. So it's like an official thing. And then I guess if you pay monthly, they're obligated to shop your channel around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that. I really enjoy it because people will email me who saw me on Next and say, "Yo, bro, you great.
Yeah,
You tell us the truth. You're not like these clowns looking for money." And I appreciate it.
yeah, yeah. That's a big compliment there.
Yeah,
But you know what you got to do, Mace, because um and plus StreamYards is not it is not cheap anymore. But
you don't know.
what I would say is this make sure make sure you're always streaming on 3 platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like now we're
Yeah,
streaming on YouTube, but you pay monthly for StreamYards and it comes with 3 platforms. So make sure you're always streaming on 3 platforms. Just utilize it, even if it's on Twitch
yeah. I'm
or
on Twitch.
somewhere else.
I'm gonna be on Instagram once I get everything together. I gotta talk to you about that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Well,
say.
well, if you if you
Uh,
if you do one vertical show, one horizontal show, um, that's the one you want to do on Instagram,
yeah,
the vertical show. Yeah,
and folks, this is
and
why
then
I
and
tell you. This is
yeah,
why
because you can
Crew is the
always tell
best.
them.
Folks.
Yeah, you can always tell them come catch the horizontal show. A little bit later on today. You know,
Yeah, Moss, how much you pay for how much you pay for StreamYard? I pay 40 for my StreamYard.
yeah, it's like 45.
Yeah. I don't care
Yeah.
because it gets me where I want to, talk to my audience and again, I'm gonna go back to X and I'm gonna start putting content on X, do some
Hmm.
contests on X, you
Yeah.
know, so people can get involved and be
Let me know when you
active.
do it. I might try to do it around the same time, and then we can compare because it might be worth it to tell you the truth
I
because
hear.
yeah, because you do get a blue check, so it's like you get some type of priority there. But I'm gonna do a little bit more research on it.
And I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do on X. I'm gonna because I do great on football picks. I'm gonna put my picks on X every week.
Yeah, and X is good too because guess what? When you do certain thing or say certain things, because make sure you're also talking on X too, Mace, because people will retweet what you're talking about, and that gives you exposure also,
Yeah, I'm gonna start
you
doing
know.
it all, man. I mean, it's about time, first of all. Second of
Yeah.
all, maybe I ain't
And
gonna
then
lie.
and then
I'm about to say, folks,
honestly, YouTube might not even be a big factor in the end, honestly, to tell you the truth, because all you really need is 2 platforms to be big on.
yeah, it
You
was
need
like
one
three
to two
hundred dollars
platforms.
before. Now it's
Hmm.
like $600 more, really, for Facebook.
Six
Damn,
hundred dollars, dang.
for Facebook.
Nah, I wouldn't
Wow.
do Facebook. Facebook sucks.
No, I
Facebook
don't. I
Facebook,
ain't
sucks.
never go on Facebook.
He might
I
be
don't be
talking about
Facebook.
StreamYards. He probably paying for the whole year.
We should have hockey and NFL draft predictions
Yeah, Facebook sucks. They ban
made
everything.
I already
a
took my
sport.
pay.
That's a good idea, Moss. Real five popping his Hennessy bottle.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on. I gotta catch up on hockey, man. Hockey season is. I haven't watched hockey in a minute. And
Well,
my
Cooler, you
friend
from the
my friend
DMV.
Garrett here, he plays hockey.
Oh
Huh?
yeah, you're from the DMV. You know Ovechkin's
Yeah.
finally going to break the record.
Yeah, I mean,
Captain.
we used to have a good hockey team. I'm not sure how they
They're the
doing
best
now,
team in
but
the. They're the best team in the league right now. The Capitals, man, they're killing it.
that's good. They work hard.
You got the Redskins who are
Yeah.
on the quarterback, and now it's a Super Bowl contender.
Yeah, you know what? Surprisingly, from what I know, the Redskins actually did good last year as the Commanders.
They got to the
You,
championship game. They sure did. I was thinking about you all that time because you're the
yeah,
one that I know from the DMV.
yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I'm like, wow, we're actually doing good. Maybe the name was a curse, you know? Maybe the Redskins name was a curse. So.
You do
But
know
they're
they won
talking about
3 Super Bowls as the Redskins, right?
My father
yeah, yeah, I
changed
do know.
Redskins.
Yeah, but I
I'm
heard
just
they might
playing
turn
with
it
you, man.
they might turn I heard they might turn it back into the Redskins and stuff like that. A lot of people are kind of offended by the name.
Moss still wants to know how much is IG Pro.
I don't know, but Moss, I wouldn't do IG Pro, bro, until you develop a following on IG that can sustain how much they may be asking for. I wouldn't do IG Pro,
That's
honestly.
exactly what Obsidian
You
told
know?
me 5 years ago. He said,
Yeah.
Nate, get yourself a following and
Yeah,
then do
get
what
yourself
you
a
want to do.
following first. Right.
So I got things in the work, Kuda. Finally, I got
Mhm.
things in the works. Also,
Things are
to
going to
be
take
honest,
off for us though. We're not really greedy. We're not greedy at all. I wouldn't even say really. We're not greedy at all, not necessarily for success, we're shoot it. I'm gonna tell y'all something too, which is comforting, man. Even if it takes us another 2 years doing what we do, guess what? Both me and Mace will be here.
exactly.
You guys don't
Man,
have nothing to worry about. Even if it takes another 2 years, we'll be here.
I still can't
You
believe
know.
that I've been up here for 4.5 years, going on 5 Labor Day
Don't
weekends.
it go? Don't it?
Dang.
Don't it go by fast? Don't it go
Still
by
does.
fast? That's why I said if you just lock in and focus on your work, man, that it'll go by so fast. You won't even miss it.
Please.
People
Oh,
think it's gonna take a long time. Sponsored by Yeti Mike.
sponsored by Lee.
uh,
As
sponsored
much
by
as I get along
right.
with one of your biggest enemies, and I do get along with him,
Yeah.
but my loyalty is always with you. You know that.
Understand.
Isn't
Understand.
it funny? Isn't it funny how he stopped using
Fantastic.
the
That ran through
iPhone
three
and
mics.
was using?
Yeah. Man, that guy destroyed a whole space behind his own
Oh
selfishness,
my
man.
god! Oh my!
He
I have
defended
more.
Yeti Mike's tooth and nail. It's not about the mic. I'm not gonna, and then turned around and Yeti it up. I mean, turned around and got a Shure mic. I'm like, man, come on, man.
Dang.
Come
Moss
on,
got a
man.
big following on Facebook. I never did
Actually,
Facebook.
actually, you're cool with Fantastic. Get him to retweet your stuff on Twitter because he actually has a huge following
Oh yeah, he does.
on
You're
Twitter.
right.
Yeah, he has a huge following, and also too, he's a sports buff, so that's like right up your alley.
Yeah, me and
You
him are
know?
good.
Yeah,
It depends on, like I always say, who you click with is not as important as who's loyal to you. And this man up here, both of these guys up here tonight,
yeah.
know how loyal I am to them. Same as Moss, even though Moss got the biggest fifth person ego
Yeah.
in the world.
And Colton,
Utah,
and
No,
Colton
but you
took
know
it and
what?
turned
It's
it
it's
into
it's not even it's not even about that. It's like if you have connections, use your connections. That's really what it is. The internet made the world smaller, you know what I'm saying? Because in the world they have something called the 6 degrees of separation.
mm-hmm.
But the internet,
Kevin
I think it
Bacon.
made it smaller. You
Yeah,
know,
Kevin Bacon.
the internet, yeah, made the world smaller. Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you this.
So, there's
You
nothing
gotta
wrong
tell
with
me.
using your connections. Yes, sir.
You gotta tell me this. What's the hottest mic right now?
hmm
No, I'm asking. What's the hottest mic right now?
Um, to come out,
Yeah,
um,
you know
Nicer
I
has
respect
one
your
of them.
opinion.
She has a condenser mic. Yeah, Nicer has one of them. She has a condenser mic from Shure. Shure dropped a new condenser.
Oh,
I'm not sure. No pun intended. I'm not sure how the voiceover community, they're kind of weird about it. Some people like it, some people don't.
Okay.
But I think you have to have a certain type of voice for it. But I think it'll complement Nicer's voice really well. Um, there's a lot of just goofy mics that's coming out right now. Most of them are plug and play, which is not that bad. But
Nah,
they're
you know
more
me. I
plug
want
and
the
play
real thing.
mics.
I want
Yeah, they're
the.
more plug and play mics. Yeah. If you
I
have a
forgot
if you
what
have
the,
a roadcaster, you want the real thing, you know. So
exactly. I'm looking at it. 5 years
yeah,
since I had this roadcaster cooler. Can you believe it?
right. And I
Five
got
years.
mines here too. Yeah. There's a mic that I'm looking at though, and I know it's bad, but I want one. I want one so bad, and it's from Neumann, and it's their
Thank you, Lord.
broadcasting mic. It's their
You know who bought
broadcasting
a
mic.
Neumann? You know who
Let
bought
me
a
see.
Neumann right here on my show live? You know who bought one
Yes.
back in December? Dusty.
What's his name?
Dusty did.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Dusty be here tomorrow. He was live on the air when he purchased it. Paid like 1,800 for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Dusty.
Dusty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Light
yeah.
skinned
Shout
pretty
outs
boy
to
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yes, he'll be here tomorrow up here.
Yeah.
His football show will.
Oh, okay. Good to see him. Let him know I asked about him, man.
I
I gotta
definitely
come
will,
by.
man. You know, yeah,
Yeah,
you
I gotta
guys are
come.
my guys, man. You know that. You,
Yeah. I
Dusty,
haven't seen I
Platinum.
haven't seen
You guys are
Dusty
my
in a
boys.
minute. Yeah.
I'll never
Hold on
forget
real quick.
one
Let me
night
see.
after my show, Platinum pulls up. And Platinum says to me, "Do people realize how close we are, Mace?" I said, "They don't have a clue."
Right.
They don't have a clue.
We joined at the we all they don't understand. We all joined at the hip.
Yes, we are. And you know what's
Okay, the
funny?
name of the mic, the name of the mic is a broadcasting mic from Neumann. It's probably like 800. Oh, they got a black one. It's called the BCM 705. I'm gonna try to share it on my screen. If you could pull it up,
Okay, I'll do
I've
that in
been
a second. Here we go.
I'll be I've been lusting over this mic for a long time. And yes, I use the word lust, y'all.
Here we go. There you go.
This is Neumann's, and they've been out for a while. This is Neumann's broadcasting mic, and now that I see that they have a black one, oh God, I'm getting it.
The
I'm gonna
BCM
focus.
705.
Yes, we got to get if God will bless us this year. We both got to get one, Mace.
I'll work
Neumann
hard to get
boys.
mine. I'll get mine for my birthday. How's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one before the end of the year,
Yeah, that's
God
my
willing.
birthday, December. So
Yeah, say
me and Mr. Miami.
January, December. Yeah, God willing.
Yeah. Maybe get Miami
Yeah, it's a
Dolphins.
beautiful mic, nicer. Like, look at how it curves. Look at how
Mm-hmm.
it.
This is a pros
Look
pro.
at how it curves. Look at how it sits on the stand.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
beautiful mic.
Beautiful. I
That's
agree.
dope.
Yeah. Bandrew has a video on it. If anything, I'll try to send it to you, Mason, and tag you in it. It sounds really good,
All right.
Mace.
Without a
This
doubt.
mic right here, you'll sound like yeah, you'll sound like $1 million on this mic. You know, it's a
Yeah.
little bit different from the RE20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This are
they got a condenser one too, nicer if you want to check it out. The condenser one, I think, is the 105, if I'm not mistaken. It looks just like this one, but it's a condenser one.
let me see. SM4. That's nice as Mike. Take a look at this one.
Yeah. Nicer has a very beautiful mic, the SM4.
This Mike that you're telling me about. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, nice. This is real nice.
Yeah,
I see it.
and it
I see
stands
it
up.
right from
Yeah, it stands
beautiful,
up. Really
beautiful.
beautiful mic.
Yeah,
You want to share the screen?
yeah.
Hmm.
I'll share the screen. Yeah, sure. Let people see
Okay,
it.
let me stop this one. I asked Nicer because they make those shore mics in Mexico. I asked Nicer if Trump hit her with a tariff.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Nicer said no, he didn't hit me with a tariff. Oh Lord.
Let me see if I can get
Oh
this again.
man. Shout outs to Nicer. I'm like, shoot, if he hit it with a tariff, I'm like, man, you can't catch a break for anything, man. Everything is shoot. Everything nowadays is just expensive, man.
Oh, I got it now.
Yeah. I don't know. The
There you
voice acting community, the voice is a beautiful mic. It looks, you know what it looks like? It looks like a Telefunken. There's a mic called Telefunken, and they're like that tube circular type of mic, but they do like ribbon mics and like weird condenser mics. Yeah, Nysa said she got it right before the tariffs. You know,
go.
yeah, because Shore moved to Mexico, so it's like, dang, you know.
Yeah. You know which one I like? I like the MV7 one. That's like the smaller one.
Yeah, I got one of those. Yeah, yeah, that's what Fantastic is using.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Mr. Fantastic, by the way. You know what he did?
yeah. Shout
And
out.
this really made me feel great. 2 years ago, I hit him up on Instagram to say what's up to him
Mhm,
because it's been a while. Then he hits me back
mhm.
up, and the first thing he says is, Mace, how's your health?
Yeah,
That meant a
yeah. I
lot to me.
worry. I worry about you all the time too. Yeah,
The best
yeah.
I've
But I
felt
know
in a
you.
long
I
time.
know you. I know you're doing well. I mean, I know the new kidney's probably holding up, and you're taking care of it and stuff. Cause you
Definitely am.
relax. Yeah, you take your naps. You chill. Like I'm like, man. I'm man. I'm glad. I'm glad that all of that stuff got figured out.
I
And you
am
don't have
too,
to go to
man, because,
anymore and stuff like that, man. Because I know that man. You know how much stuff in the world that can take you out, crocodiles,
hell yeah.
trucks, all kinds of stuff, and then your own body is acting crazy. That's some disheartening stuff.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree,
but
man.
but you
Yeah,
survived a lot, Mace. I mean, you used to be a big guy, so it's like whenever time allows, God shows you that hey, you gotta take care of your body and stuff like that, and you man, you overcame a lot of stuff,
I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate
and
it.
absolutely. Again, though, like I said, make sure at some point during your life you write a book. You know,
Everybody wants me to. I'm a boring guy, but I'll do the best I can to be honest in the book
well,
instead of gassing myself up in truth.
boring guys got good books. I mean, you
I
can
like
always
reading
use
them.
Chat GPT or AI, man. A lot of people are using AI. Yeah, just use AI for like certain chapters and stuff like that, and then tweak some stuff.
A
Let me
guy
know when you're
who,
ready though, because I can send you a link to this website called Designer, and they got like it's like with two R's or whatever, and it's like cheap, and they got like their own AI tools and stuff like that. So you can use it for
let's see if Cool is still with us. I hope he is, because this has been some great conversation. Going on 7 hours, folks. I know Mr.
yeah,
Miami likes that. Going on 7 hours.
Shit,
Designer, you
I
have
ain't
something
yeah,
sleeping.
to say?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I am too tonight, and it's great. It's a treat
yeah.
for all of us in here to have Cool back. You know how many guys you when they used to come in here back in the day? You know how many
Hmm.
guys, because they listened to you one night, they went out and bought their equipment and got their own platforms now from this channel? I mean, guys you don't
Absolutely,
know. Yeah.
absolutely.
Let me say this. I know these ass clowns don't appreciate your greatness, but
I
mm,
appreciate it. I can always look forward to especially you. I can always look forward to you definitely giving me my props, and I
oh,
appreciate that because yeah, like I've people think I'm joking when I said I've helped more than like 30 plus people in a short time span. And they're like, "Nah," and I'm like, "Yeah," but it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's nothing to quote unquote brag
The
about
book of the
because I'm
Bronx.
I'm I'm not looking. Yeah, the Book of the Bronx, right? That would be a cool name. I'm not saying it's nothing to. I'm not saying it's something to brag about, but it is an accomplishment. One thing I've noticed, and we've talked about this millions of times, Mace, is that a lot of people will try to make you feel bad for something that you actually did. That's a
Of
good
course,
deed.
I saw it with you with my own eyes.
Yeah,
You got crucified worse than Jesus. I'm like,
yeah.
that's
But
why.
that was
Right?
that.
No, go
But
ahead.
that was the crazy. But that's what kind of really hurt though, Mace, because it's like, um, nobody really wanted to listen until Kevin started seeing success. You
And
know?
that's sad because so many people said things about Kevin Samuels. What people don't understand is when I
Mm,
first came on YouTube, not as a podcaster, more as a guy in the chat room. The one person who I really looked up to was Kevin Samuels. When he used to be in Oklahoma City, sitting in his car doing his videos,
yeah,
and
the
I
BMW.
listened to
Yeah, the
what he
white
said.
BMW with the brown seats. Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
And I listened to everything he
yeah,
said, and I followed him, and I loved him more than people. He did a lot for me. He did a lot with my self esteem. He did a lot for me what's that word? Reinventing myself as a human being, man. 'Cause when I first came on YouTube, folks,
yeah,
I was really dying. I mean, seriously, I had a hard time
yeah. I
waking
mean, you were
up. I
going
had
to
a hard time doing
dialysis.
this.
Yeah. No,
But
but I
what
mean, every couple of years, a man does have to reinvent himself. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm reinventing myself, also. With the certs and stuff like that. But I appreciate both seasons of Kevin Samuels. I'm not even gonna lie. Even
I
though me
did
and him
too.
argued about a lot of things, I appreciate both seasons. And the messed up part is that it's sad that people kind of didn't get to see where he came from. And the manosphere kind of tried to take credit for that. And it's like, no, they didn't like that version of Kevin Samuels. They didn't like the Poindexter, pristine version of Kevin Samuels.
They didn't like
I
the fact that
appreciate
he
it.
did. Me and Nice was in the chat this night when they had the argument about
Uh huh.
brothers to be wearing dress shoes and not Jordans, and the brothers went nuts on them, bro. And I'm like, what that nice? You remember that
Yeah.
show, the Jordans and the dress shoes? And I'm like, what is wrong looking proper?
Well, I get what dudes was saying. I mean, because at the time you had Angry Man, and they were saying that brothers should dress their age, and Angry Man, like a lot of people, they're fans of hip hop, and you know this as well too because being where you're from and the origin, and the nomenclature and the origin of a lot of the stuff, and I get it. I mean, I get both arguments, dress your age and stuff like that. But Kevin wasn't really going after Angry Man. It was mainly Obsidian and a little bit of BGS, older cats. So
I miss him so much. He's been gone for 3 years now. I still can't believe he left this earth, man.
If I
What
was
a
yeah, I remember
tremendous.
the day when he
shocked that
passed.
day.
Yeah, Platinum
Yeah, I remember the day
had
when he
all the
passed.
information, and I was devastated up here.
I
I told
saw I
you,
saw a thing about it, and then I think Fasting came back and told me. And when Fasting told me, I said, "Damn, I know it has to be
tell
true."
him don't be a stranger. Tell him come by and say what's up with his boy Mace. We can talk religion for 2 hours. Well, he's done this here before.
Right. You know what? Fasting's crazy ass done got
I know
married.
he is.
He
He
got a
really?
Tesla. Fasting got
Yeah.
a Tesla.
I'm
I'm
so
so
happy
proud of
for him.
Fasting.
I am too,
Yeah,
bro. He's
man.
come a long way, man. He's come a long
Yeah.
way. Nice that says nothing wrong with a man taking pride in his appearance. Exactly, nice.
Absolutely not. Yeah, but a lot of guys, a
Exactly.
lot of men, a lot of men can't process that though. Like a guy being the word I like to use for it is pristine. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like clean. It's like clean and pristine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the word that I have for it. But like honestly, a lot of men can't fathom that, or they don't understand that. Being clean and taking care of your clothes and your appearance and certain things. A lot of guys they think that they think that that's gay, and I'm
Let,
like, damn, that's unfortunate
look
because
what.
mhm.
No, go ahead, because I'm sorry.
No, you're
No,
okay. I was saying they think that's gay, but I mean, if you look at the times that we're in now, like in the '90s, right? If you had a
mm-hmm.
beard, if you had a beard, you were considered unkept or homeless. Like they
Mm-hmm.
like honestly, even jobs wanted you to be like clean shaven and stuff like that and stuff. But now you can have a beard, you can have a stubble, a man bun and all kinds. They don't even care anymore. But back
Yeah.
in the day, if you had a beard, even a 5 o'clock shadow, you were considered unkept or borderline homeless, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
You know what
Those
ad
times has
cracks me
changed.
up now?
Mhm.
Speaking of a pride and appearance, these
Mhm.
white women with their ads for Mando teaching white men where to wash. You know how embarrassing that is?
Mm. Well, I'm not trying to go down. I'm not trying to go down history lane, but I think the Moors did the same thing too a couple years ago. Yeah, I think the Moors kind of said, "Hey, get these animals out the house and wash your ass." You know.
Nice it says is ugly tattoos, even face tattoos. She's right about that.
Yeah.
That shit don't make no sense to me.
In
But
perm.
yeah, every time that Mando commercial pops up, and
Mm.
these white women are teaching white men how to wash their ass, I think it's embarrassing. I really do.
That's crazy.
I mean, there's some things you keep under wraps. When
No,
and
really.
Right.
Actually, to tell you the truth, they was actually really open with not washing their ass at one point, even in America. No, for real, with colonialism. Like you go look at pictures of Abraham Lincoln, this man got train smoke all over his face. So,
let me tell you, white women today, you want to talk
yeah,
about boldness, and they don't give an F either. They
yeah, they
let
don't
you
give a
know. They let you
right.
know. They let you know they don't shower, and they're
Yeah,
proud of it. You
yeah,
see some of these videos with two white girls talking. They're proud they don't shower.
yeah. I think even that sister the other day, B Simone says she only showers like twice a week.
Jesus. I mean, sweetheart, do you know
You
what
can't make this up,
washcloth
man.
is?
Gotta take a shower every day.
God damn. I don't know. I don't know. But there are things, seriously, there are things I have to email you about
Well, I
that
mean, it's
will
a lot of
surprise
stuff.
you.
I mean, I like one thing I liked about Kevin Samuels. He gave out really good cologne advice, honestly,
Oh, hell yeah, he
and
did.
some of the stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff he even gave out some vintage colognes that ain't even around no more. That I wish I would have got them because some of the stuff that he was talking about, honestly, um, you gotta when you're washing your ass, y'all, you gotta mix some of that cologne with your washcloth or your scrunchie or your whatever you're using to lather yourself up. Pause. You gotta put some of your cologne in the mix it with your soap and stuff.
What I do
and
is
and
I turn the water, the shower water, real
mm,
high. I spray
yeah,
the
open up your
cologne that
pores.
exactly
Mhm.
what I'm going to use for the
Yeah.
day,
Yep.
and
Oh, that's a
I
good one.
use
Yeah, that's a good one, Mr. Miami. Hell yeah, that's a good one.
and I use my body wash.
It's that good cologne.
Mhm.
I use my body wash of the cologne. I buy the whole set. Every time I buy a new cologne, I buy the whole set. I
And
buy
I
the
got
body wash,
Okay.
I
and I
buy
also
the
got the juke.
deodorant, and I buy the cologne. And
Yeah, because they work
I
in tandem with each other. Mhm.
yeah, and I do that
Mhm.
every day, and I smell like the cologne I'm wearing, and I don't even have to put it on. All I do is spray some on me before I get in the
Mhm.
shower, after I get in the shower, but most importantly, I use the body wash of the cologne, and I spray my cologne in a hot shower before I get into the shower, so it will open up the
Mhm.
pores like Cuda said.
Yeah, it's in your pores too. Yep. When you
You
sweat,
better.
it's
Something
yeah.
you said about Samuels, you were so right. I didn't
Yeah.
mind paying $400 for a bottle of Killian rolling it
Oh,
low.
that
That
was
shit worked for
strange.
me.
Mm.
That shit worked for me.
Absolutely. I wanted to get your opinion because he's one of my favorite artists of all time. Um, do you have you ever checked out I think he keeps changing the name. Cameron's podcast?
I don't watch it because I'm doing my thing.
Right.
Him and
Mhm.
Mace do a great job, by the way. Shout out to Harlem World. I did see
Mm.
the beef he had with Ocho Cinco a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I kind of behind on that. I wonder what that was about.
What happened was, Mason Cameron came on the scene first. And
Yeah.
then Ocho came with Unk. Unk to you guys is Shannon Sharp,
Shannon
one
Sharp,
of the
yeah.
great
Okay,
one
yeah.
of the great football
Yeah.
players who ever played the game. I know Miami will agree with me with that. The go
Yeah.
along, go along gang. Molina is right. Big up to Moss. Moss ain't in here no more. Rest
Mm.
in peace, Kevin Samuels. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
And
yes, Mr. Bean.
what was I gonna say? I just had it on the
Well,
tip
you were
of my.
talking about Shannon Sharp and you
Oh,
said
okay,
Ocho
okay.
Cinco kind of
And
yeah.
what happened was Ocho said to Cameron, "We're coming for you. We're coming to take your
Uh-oh.
spot. We're coming to be the best."
Mhm.
And he was just kidding around. Cameron took it too seriously, man. And what I said up
Ah,
here, because I'm from here, what I said was, when you're dealing with a guy like Cameron, he looks stupid in the suits he wear. Him and Mace, they look
yeah.
stupid.
They're
They
street guys, but at one point they
exactly.
were at one point they were athletes though, so that's why it was
Yeah, they
interesting
played
because
high school basketball together.
basketball. Yeah,
Grace
yeah. They
High
played
School in
basketball.
Harlem.
Right,
And
right, and they were actually good. You
yeah,
know.
and
Yeah.
what I said about it was Cameron is Harlem World. Those guys take it seriously, too seriously. And I said to myself, Ocho, you don't want to meet him in Harlem World.
Right
Don't do it
on those
because he's
on
gonna
those
burn
terms.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna have his boys burn you. And if you don't know what burn means, that's an old
Yeah.
gangster
Yeah.
term from the 1930s. That
Yeah.
means take you out.
Yeah. You gonna get peppered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my hockey team. He
Oh
supports
Lord.
their logo. Hockey team called the Montreal Habs, bro. Oh, he's talking
Man.
about Jordan's asking about your team. He said, why you like Montreal? He likes your logo. Anyway, get back.
I do like Montreal. They're a good team. They 24-time champs.
There you go. Anyway,
Man, I like that the brothers watch hockey. That's really cool.
yeah, I
You
live
know,
for
most
hockey. I've been doing hockey all year. Matter of fact, when my nephew tomorrow night, 'cause he's gonna
mm,
stay here tomorrow. When he does the
okay.
bum for the week shows, it's all gonna be hockey. Because what the NBA does is that during the
Mm,
tournament, they don't want to put good matchups to disrupt the tournament. So if you
ah,
watch the NBA right now, all the games are garbage. It's the good teams against the bad teams. Okay,
mm,
and that's not a good product. But when the tournament's over, they'll bring back good matchups. I know Cleveland, LA is in 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to doing that game up here. Well, to tell
mm.
you, yeah, you like when brothers are getting drafted?
How long do you think LeBron has in the league though? You think Steph Curry's going to be in the league longer than LeBron?
I think LeBron is ready to hang it up. He just
after
wants to
this
make
year,
sure.
or
I'll
you
say
think he
one
wants to
more.
skip coaches
I'll say one more.
and then he probably leave, but he gonna be
And
gone before
raise his daughter.
2030.
And raise his
He's
daughter. Because
you
he's
think he's
teaching his daughter. His little girl is turning into a damn good basketball player for a 9-year-old. I'm serious, man.
Mm.
Because I see the
But
videos. And I think
you
he's
think
going to
he?
spend time with his daughter.
But you think he's gonna be gone before? He's definitely not gonna stay till 2030, though, right?
I think he's gone after 26.
Mm. He might pull a. He might pull a. What you call it? I was about to say Steve Francis. What's the guy that played for the Toronto Raptors? And he might pull a Vince Carter. And be playing till when did Vince Carter leave? Vince Carter left at like
About
50,
3 or
right?
4 years ago. Yeah. Melina's talking about tomorrow's draft.
Mm.
So I'll have Mr. Miami up here. I'll have I Test up here. I'll have Dusty up here tomorrow. And we're going to do a mock draft tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come by. Did you ask Dusty when's the last time he talked to Beach? Because Dusty and Beach were close too for a while.
I'm going to leave that alone, Kula.
Okay, I feel you. Yeah,
You understand where I'm going with this?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone because I'll just say this, and I mean this. I'm just so happy for her that she's in a better
Mm,
place now.
yeah,
And I told her that, and she was very touched by that. I'm so happy she's in a better place
absolutely,
because she's a fine lady, and I don't like to
absolutely.
see people. I don't like people to go through shit,
For no
and the
reason,
whole world knows the business that what's going on
right?
out here. And I do the same to him when he comes up here. I respect his wishes, and I don't even go there
Yeah,
because that's not my place. I wasn't around. I didn't
yeah,
know no matter what. I don't know anything. That's not my place.
yeah. Well, no,
Mm.
I don't think him and Beach has anything bad going on, but it was just like the sector they were in.
Yes,
Um,
that B sector is.
yeah, yeah,
I
it's
forgot my
stupid.
girl's name in the B sector. She has her own show. I forgot her
Who?
name.
Misha.
No, it's not her. Oh, what is gorgeous
Okay.
name, Mr. Miami? You know, me and you used to watch her after the show was over up here. Damn,
Dang.
I forgot her name, but I'll tell you one thing: that woman's hot, bro. It's too bad she's in the B sector, but she's hot. But I'll find out who it is. I'll
We're gonna
remember
leave
who.
that
Okay.
alone.
Oh, you know
Responsible,
I'm
right?
leaving it alone.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, but
I mean,
no,
they got too many. They got too many sectors now. They got another sector. After this rapper named Mo3, and they just reopened this case not too long ago because
yeah, I
they
heard about
arrested
that.
like another. Yeah, they
They got
arrested
dude,
another Texas rapper. Huh?
Yellow Belly is a some
Yellow,
dude
not
named
Yellow Belly.
yeah,
Yellow Beezy. Yeah.
or Yellow
Yellow
Beezy.
Belly.
They got they got
Yellow
him in
Belly.
custody.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not in the hip hop world anymore.
No, he out now. They actually no, he actually got out now. They lowered his bond from 2 million to 750. But he's
Dang.
actually out now.
Yeah, 10%. You only pay ten
Yeah, he
percent,
might.
Miami, so he's paying $75,000. Yeah,
Yeah, before it would have been 250. No, before it would have been
200K.
200K.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
you only pay
10
ten
percent
percent
of
to
2 million.
figure
So
there.
yeah, so you put up a house and stuff like that. But he got his grandmother to kind of get him out. But they were trying to say that they wanted to get his bond reduced and stuff because the whole money thing. But at when you're going to court, you never tell people how much money you got. Them lawyers are
Hmm.
gonna
I agree.
rake you
You
over the
know,
coals, man.
one thing I learned doing this all these years:
Hmm.
never let your guard down. People
Right.
who you think who's rocking with you, they show their true colors. They're not really rocking with you. And I'm glad that I learned that lesson the hard way.
I'm glad I did too. I'm glad actually, Mace. I'm actually super glad both of us learned that at the bottom. You know,
Yeah.
I'm glad we both learned that at the bottom. So when we get to the top, we will have no issues. You
When I
know,
look at you
you got
now and I see you get at 5:30 in the morning, 40
mm,
people in the chat, I said, what a hell of a job Cool has done. I'm glad you're back, Moss. The game is
right.
going quick, unlike Toronto. Still 1-0 Flames. That's the one lesson that I learned. And also, what I've learned also is always love the people who've been with you through your journey doing this.
Yeah,
Like Mr.
same.
Miami right here. He's been here from day one.
From the jump,
Oh,
yeah,
I'll
from
Since
the
always
20,
jump.
rock him.
like
You know,
21.
No, no
yeah.
question, no
And
question.
Miami was in the chat for like a year and a half until I had to drag his ass to come up here. I'll never get that night. I
well,
said, bro, throw an
well,
avatar on, use your phone,
Mr.
and come up
Miami.
here.
Well, Mr. Miami, you guys can dual stream also. YouTube got
Yeah,
the like. I'm looking at this blue thing in the corner. It was like stream to your audience and stuff. I'm like, you can also increase your reach. Actually, you know what? Next time I come by, I'm gonna do that. We can just chill the way we are and dual stream. And
by that time I'll have my new camera and I'll be showing my face again. You know me, I'm not afraid to show my
no,
face,
but
but
no, but no, but we could chill. I mean, and even Moss could come up and we can all stream and cross pollinate our audience because I would love my audience to be able to come by and check you out and definitely chop it up with about sports and that and everything. Let them know that you're not just a sports guy. You
oh
know.
yeah, I used to do that when I used to do 9 hours. I would go through
Yeah, that's what I'm
Manifold
saying. I
Sports
should have. I
and let
should
the
have. I
guys
should
talk
have.
about
I
winning
should
up
have
there.
done that. Like honestly, we both did a marathon stream. I should have. This whole time, I should have just. I wasn't thinking. So next
Hey,
time, though, it's not that bad. Yeah, next time. I wasn't thinking this time around.
hey,
Honestly, I'm kind of. You know, we would
Moss,
def.
Moss,
Mhm.
we could do a sync. Don't worry about it, brother. We got Stanley Cup playoffs. We could sync them seriously. When the last
How's
time you played
NASCAR?
zero?
I would, man. I wanna. I definitely wanna. I definitely wanna. Check out NASCAR too. How's the NASCAR going? Like, I heard a
I
lot of
don't know.
stuff is
I
going
don't
on
do
in the NASCAR world.
NASCAR up here. I don't do NASCAR.
Mm,
But let me ask you
mm,
this: when the last time you
mm.
seen Zero?
He goes live every so often, but he
Oh,
yeah
come on. I mean,
he's a cloud guy now.
Kuda.
Yeah.
This NF came back a couple months ago. This
Hmm.
motherfucker did a 27-hour stream. I swear to God, and had all of them up there. All of
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's in the clouds now. They watch it. They watch everything we do from the clouds, and then everybody's over at another guy that he has a similar show to the third shift. DJ Hamp. It's another
them. I never
DJ
heard
named
of him.
Hamp. Yeah,
Never,
and
never
then
even known that before.
you got another guy named Izzy Mills, and then you have another guy. It's a lot of new guys here. That's literally just basically doing the same thing we were doing back in the day.
Hey, by the way, I haven't opened it yet,
You know.
but I gotta ask you a question. What's the best webcam out right now?
Mhm. The best webcams, they have it's Logitech, but Logitech got the best webcams. Honestly, Logitech, you can't
No,
go
like
wrong with a
what's the
Logitech.
highest one right now?
You know, but it depends on which. I'm not sure. It's still Logitech because they got one. I have it. I had it for a while. And it got stabilization, but I don't know why would a webcam have stabilization, active stabilization. But I guess people will bring it out into the field. But if you want to say a fixed camera, I would still say the Sony
The one that you
CV1
had,
or
yeah, with the
EV10.
cuff thing. No,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I was trying to tell you this, bro. I got two Panasonic G85. I just never opened it.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
You set those up ASAP, man.
I will.
Yeah, set
My
those up
nephew's coming
ASAP.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
so he's my
yeah.
consultant. So we're gonna go over some things after I do that draft
But tell him,
show.
but tell him, tell him to make sure it's stable on your desk. You don't want none of those cameras to kind of tip over and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure just make
Yeah.
sure it's stable. You know.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I tried to tell you that time when you had N.H.L up there,
Man,
but people don't
man, Mace,
understand.
you're a tech guy, and people don't even realize you're a whole tech guy.
Well, I listen to you.
Yeah.
Seriously,
No, but
I listen to you.
you do your own research though. I mean, because I remember at
I
one
have
point
to.
you and Aunt T was telling me about the Samsung mic, and those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool mics.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet, believe it or not. After 5 years, you know how much that shit costs now? You can get that
Yeah,
gorgeous mic
yeah.
for the
No, but
G9.
not even
You know what?
you were waiting for it
Sure
for a
was.
minute too. Yeah,
Sure
you was
was.
waiting for it for a minute.
Yeah, man. I mean, and folks, if you're listening to us now, especially you, Mars, pay attention to what we're talking about, because we're talking about enhancement of your equipment, which is very important.
Yeah, and then also too, the more you use your microphones, the better they get.
I agree.
Because they accommodate your voice and stuff like that, especially the dynamic mics and stuff like that. I would have to hear I would have to. I said DJ Moss. My bad. I would have to hear Moss's voice, and I can tell him exactly. I can voice match him to the microphone.
Yes,
I
he
can tell him
can.
exactly
He
what mic
hooked
to
me up
get.
with my
Yeah,
microphone, folks. He can tell you
yeah,
what mic fits for you. Yeah,
yeah.
Mars, you
And
should pull up. Here's the link, bro. Pull up, let him hear you talk. This is very
because
important stuff.
J Moss.
yeah,
Yeah, Mars. Yeah, I like that myself.
honestly too, um, you're gonna hear your voice the most, and honestly, you're gonna be editing your videos and stuff like that. So you want to sound good. You want to actually, sound really good because most people don't like their voice. So it's a win-win. My battery's getting low, but I should be okay for like the next half an hour.
I can do a
Yeah.
half hour more. Cause this game, Zach Hyman, Moss's boy, Zach Hyman just tied the game 1-1.
Mm.
So that's for Moss. He's asking about can they do from the phone, dies, laptop,
Yeah.
used for all,
Yeah,
but
I got. I hate. I hate me voice. No, you're good, man. You can do it from the phone. I got you, man. You know.
I never, I'll be
Um.
honest with you. Yeah, go ahead,
What
Taylor.
NBA? What NBA? What NF? I mean. What NBA player would you say Mace got screwed over when it comes down to getting his recognition? Like the Tim Duncans, Dirk Nowitzki. Like what NBA player do you say from back in the day got screwed over, never really got his credit, like Carmelo or
Will
maybe
Chamberlain.
Penny Hardaway or something. Oh, Wilt, really?
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think he got shorted on?
He lost to the big market teams, Boston and New York. He couldn't beat them. And more
Hmm.
importantly, what killed Wilt was he lost to
What about
got destroyed by
what
Kareem.
about my?
Who?
Mm,
Who about who?
Abdul Jabbar, right?
Yeah, Kareem destroyed them.
Mm,
Lakers have best record in the league. No one ever heard of a team winning 69, 70 games back in 1971.
true.
And Kareem totally destroyed them and it killed their friendship.
Mm. I mean,
Yeah.
friendship over work.
Another player is Tim Duncan, definitely never got the love. That whole team never got their love.
Yeah, yeah. I to the Tim Duncan thing, kind of. He should have got more of a better, not retirement, but he should have got more recognition and a better
Send off.
farewell.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll tell you another player
What's
that you
what's his
never heard
name?
of.
What's my guy's name? And he just passed away. Rest in peace to him. And damn, I can't believe I'm not remembering his name. I definitely need to get some rest. But
Bill
he
Walton?
just passed. No, he just passed away, and and I met him recently before I left. He taught at Georgetown. What's his name? Jamaican guy.
Mutombo. Mutombo?
Oh yeah. I said Jamaican. I'm tripping. Yeah, the Kempe
Mutombo.
Mutombo. Yeah, Mutombo. Yeah,
Oh, everybody
yeah,
loved him.
yeah,
Everybody loved him. You know?
yeah. Rest in peace to him, man. African guys live for a long time. How the hell did he die that early? That's
I don't know,
crazy.
man. I'll tell you a player who was a great player. You can look him up. He was one of the top two. You say what I just said, top two
Hmm.
clutch basketball players to ever live. And he lives in the DMV, former great.
We got a
Yep.
we got a lot of good basketball players. Kevin Durant. A lot of good basketball players
Yeah.
came from the DMV. Lynn
Wow.
Bias. I went to the same high school as Lynn Bias. His mother spoke at my graduation.
Wow. The player, I'm
I
gonna
think
tell
I
you,
think Len would have probably. I know people say this all the time, but I think for sure he probably would have been the next Jordan.
yeah, Dominique Wilkins, that's a good one. Bobby Dandridge,
Dominique. Mm.
Bobby Dandridge
Ooh,
never got the love.
ooh, Nicer said some good one. Reggie Miller. Yeah, Iverson. Did Iverson ever get that money he was promised, or is it coming up?
No, he's coming. They're taking good care of him.
Okay.
When you make the Hall of Fame, they take good care of him. But
Yeah.
Bobby Dandridge, and I know he's still alive. He still lives in the DMV area. Was one of the
Mm.
greatest clutch players, and that's why Washington, that area, when they were the Bullets, they
Mhm.
treasured the ground he walks on because he was clutch. I mean, people, I say it all the time. The greatest NBA final I ever saw in my own eyes is
Mhm.
either Washington, Seattle, and the Bullets beat them in 7 games, or the
Mm.
Bucks and the Celtics in 1974. One of those two is the greatest NBA final of all time.
Okay.
Because
Well, what?
every yeah, go ahead.
Mhm. No,
No,
I
go
want to
ahead.
ask you a question. What NBA player from back in the day would fit in with today's NBA climate and do really well, in your opinion?
That's a good one.
And that could
Uh,
play the game today really well and actually probably even be an MVP star player.
Isaiah Thomas,
Isaiah Thomas. Wow. Okay, I haven't heard that name in a while.
because he makes everybody better. I'll tell you one
Okay,
more.
like he's like
Yeah,
a team player. Like he
I'll
boosts
tell you one more, and this one's
everybody.
obvious.
Okay.
Magic Johnson,
Hmm.
because
Yeah, I think
Magic
Magic
made
Johnson was an
everybody better.
overall. Yeah. Hmm.
Magic made everybody better, and I
What
love
what
players like.
team would you what team would you put him on today?
Oh man, I don't watch it as much as I used to. Oklahoma City, because they're so damn talented all
Oh
over the
shoot,
place.
that would be yeah. That sound like that would be crazy.
OKC for him would be
I
a
thought you would
dream.
say the Lakers because
Nah, him
he
and
could be a
LeBron
good
can't
center
coexist.
nowadays.
Yeah, him and
Oh yeah,
LeBron
true.
can't coexist.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
LeBron's son is on the Lakers with him, and
yes.
he's listening to and he's listening and he's actually doing good. Like how much buckets
Nah,
you would say he
everybody
makes?
knows. Everybody knows he sucks. Everybody knows why he's there. But people like Stephen A.
But
Smith, who over,
he's like the young guy playing with the
yes,
but it's like his rookie year, right? So he's like the young guy playing with a lot of older
yeah,
guys, so
but
he
here's
has
the
to
problem.
acclimate at some
Cool,
point.
here's the problem. He's not that good anyway.
Mhm.
Man,
Nicer Garnett, no
Okay.
Garnett,
Yeah, because everybody's like he sucks.
Garnett can play today
So
and
are you saying
dominate.
Stephen A.
No, go
I
ahead,
like
man.
Kevin Garnett. Yeah, I think he's good. But so are you saying that Stephen A. Smith was right about Bronny, but it's just
He went too far.
like what
I
yeah,
mean, that's the
okay, all right.
man's
I can
son.
see that.
That's his firstborn. That's his child.
That's his bread and
I
not the
mean,
bread
you
and
got
butter, but
something
that's
to
his
say to about my son. You say it to my face. I'm his father.
mm,
And that's where Stephen A. Smith stepped down. Stephen A. Smith, you didn't hear this week, said that he'll step
long.
up to LeBron anytime, any place. I think you better leave a sleeping dog lie, Steve.
mm.
Stephen A. Smith crossed the line.
Sure did.
He been
Rodman,
tripping
hey, let
lately,
me ask
man.
you this. I
He
gotta
been
ask you
tripping.
this. Do you
Mhm.
know what's been coming up my algorithms lately? What's our guy's name who said he would rather bleep a white dog than a sister? What's his name?
A white dog?
You didn't hear about this?
No.
About a month ago in Georgia, this
Mm.
uh this 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 guy was dating a white woman and they had kids and she shot him. She killed him. But people
Oh
found
yeah,
her.
I heard about that story. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
It kind of reminds me of that other story with that African guy that got unsubscribed by that white girl.
It's crazy, man.
I don't know, man. Her excuse was she was cleaning her gun.
I
That's what
don't
I
buy
heard.
that
I don't
because
either.
because in the video they show her giving the gun signals to him like I'm gonna shoot your ass when we get out of here because
Yeah, see.
he was checking out a black chick at the club they were at.
Yeah, see, I don't know about these couples playing around with guns and stuff like that.
Yeah, bro,
I'm not.
that has
I'm not
been
gonna be
so
playing around with no damn gun.
that is that has been on my algorithms like crazy, bro. And I'm like saying,
Yeah,
bro,
I
this
skipped. I skipped that story though. I didn't report on that story. I skipped that story. I'm like, man, I'm like cleaning your gun. Okay, let me. So I don't come off as racist. Let me just skip this damn story.
I agree with you, man. I
Yeah, I
agree.
just skipped it.
Great DJ Coolest with us, first time in a long time.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try to come by more often. You start coming up in my algorithm. I shared I think yesterday's video or this video. I don't know if that was seven. No, it has to be yesterday's because I was
Shout
live.
out to Chris G, by the way. He was here the other day to say what's up to me in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. Shout outs to Chris G. He's getting
And
his
Larry
CDL
H
and
has
stuff
been
like
giving me
that.
donations. He said, Mace, you keep up the great work. I appreciate that.
Yes, shout outs to Larry. Yeah.
Larry H, shout out to my brother
Yeah.
there.
We're a
Mickey
family.
Anderson.
We're a family. We're a family.
I
Oh
agree.
man. I heard you used to watch Tommy Sotomayor back in the day, right?
Yeah.
What's this guy's name? I hope I didn't move his thing. I heard one of the guys he used to talk to back in the day passed away.
Yeah.
Uh, was it Lumchum or Tum? I forgot the guy's name. Godly,
Yeah. Melina
I
gives
forgot the
you,
guy's. Let me
Melina
see if I
gives you
could.
respect, cool.
I forgot the guy's name. One of the guys that Tommy used to deal with back in the day passed away though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sotomayor is in another planet to me, man.
Huh?
Sotomayor is in another planet to me.
Yeah, he's going crazy on Rumble. So everybody's going in on Umar's daughter. Um she's
Vlad Guerrero
basically
just got Dr. Umar with that new haircut.
yeah, I mean that's his kid, like no doubt about it, but she's basically exposing him. But a lot of people don't know, man. You know what's funny? Before people in the manosphere and stuff was called misogynists, the biggest misogynists on the planet, and they kind of got a pass now because people have selective memory, were Hotep guys. You know,
Yeah,
Hotep
yeah,
guys.
yeah. I
You know,
remember that.
they were
Mhm.
misogynists. They had multiple wives. The Hotep dudes were some of the most misogynoirist, if that's a word, guys ever. Umar, you know, I don't know.
Mark sees Gil
You
Arenas
know,
all the time. All I gotta say to Gil is this.
what
He said,
exactly is a viper? Am I a viper fan? I'm not sure what he means by viper.
yeah, Kudo, you are a Viper fan, bro? I don't know what Viper
What's
is
going on,
either.
nicer?
So,
I like. I mean, if he's talking about the car, I love cars. I love the Dodge Viper.
yeah, this man could talk the
Yeah,
world, folks.
yeah.
Mark,
I'm Mopar or no car. You know, but
Gil
I don't know
Arenas,
about these. I don't know about these new chargers that they got coming out
Charge,
now. They
charge.
yeah, like they got those are speakers now. They're all electric. and stuff like that. It's like,
Randy RK.
Them
Oh, you
cars,
talking about Randy
them
Orton? The
cars.
young Randy Orton.
I seen people I seen people these people be drag racing in them cars.
hmm
They be tearing some stuff up.
yeah, they
Well,
put those down there in Florida. They put those big drag racing wheels on it. Actually, if you buy like a Demon or certain versions of the Hellcat, it comes with they come with those wheels. They come,
Yeah,
but like you got to buy a certain version of it, and actually they take out the passenger seat, and it comes with the radar, the drag radars. You know. Shout outs to Mahogany and China White. Oh, Miss Melina knows some of the ladies in the
shout out to my
space.
sister, kind of white.
how is
Yeah,
China
shout outs
White
to
these
China.
days? How is China these days?
Man, it's weird. Shout outs to China White, but I got into a scuffle with some goofy dudes that kind of affiliated with her, but I
I
don't
know
know if
who
they
the
had a
crew is. Don't
fallout.
worry about it. I know who the crew is.
Oh, you know about Ice Turner and all of them?
Yeah, I know who.
Who the
I
hell
know.
is Ice Turner? I didn't know he been dissing me for like 3 years. I didn't know.
Uh,
He's
I'll
a
give a
weirdo.
shout out to. I'll give a shout out. I haven't seen him in a long, long time, but I always had got along with him well. Shout out
Yeah,
to
I don't.
Rudent. I don't have a problem with Rudent.
Oh, Rudemp. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't got a problem with Rudemp. Rudemp crazy.
Rudent.
He crazy as
When
he
you say
crazy. He
China White,
crazy as hell, but
hell yeah,
he's crazy as hell. But he's cool.
yeah,
You know, but a lot of people are on his top about certain things. But they probably new here. They don't know about Rude. But yeah,
yeah.
shout outs to Rudemp. Yeah.
The young Jordan was talking about, do you like Randy Orton, the Viper? That's Randy Orton.
Jordan. Yeah, I like Randy Orton. He looks different nowadays. But everybody's getting older. Even John Cena
Mm.
looks crazy nowadays. John Cena
Hell,
talking,
nah, see,
man. Yeah, John Cena's talking about retiring the belt with him. I'm like, what? I don't know.
I love what he did to Cody Rhodes. I am no fan of Cody Rhodes, and to see him
I
take
mean,
out
I
Cody
think Cody
Rhodes,
Rhodes is cool. He got a crazy origin story.
not a fan of Cody Rhodes.
Dusty Rhodes. I think Goldust should have got a bigger push. But like they had him playing like a crazy character, so I get it. But Goldust has always been a great wrestler
I would
and
agree with
very
that.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to China
and
White
the
and for
Undertaker.
Beautiful Mahogany, both of those
Shout
sisters.
shout out to my sister, China White,
Yeah.
and Mahogany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shouts to Mahogany, man. Mahogany's cool. I gotta catch up with her. Man, all the women in the sector are beefing now,
Really?
which is funny as hell.
What they beefing about?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not sure if you know who Brownie Ellie is, but she's kind
Oh,
of
I
she's
know
kind
who
of been
Brownie
around.
Ellie is.
Yeah,
To my baby girl niece. What has she got herself caught up
yeah.
into?
Well, I told her to don't create content in the space. Naturally, they don't listen, but
Of course.
she started
I'll say this
cre-
for her.
she started
Like me,
creating content, and
I'll
yeah, I
say
think
this
that's
for
good. I mean, I think she's very talented, but like, hey,
she
that's
has a
good. That's
lot of
going
hood
to
in
she
her. I
and
like
like
that
she said,
about
she
her.
she just be chilling, but that's gonna
She has a lot of hood in her. I
yeah, but
like that
that
about
comes with its own BS.
her. Yeah.
So
And like you, Kuda,
yeah,
now
her and
she gets
Sexy
50
Red
in a
getting
room
into it.
now. Like you, Kuda, she gets 50 in a room every show she does now. You getting 50
Yeah,
in the
she
room,
doing
so
good. Yeah, I mean, but she's new though, and now you got Sexy Red and a whole bunch of other women hating on her, and I'm like, well, you know, um,
I said I was thinking about you.
hey, I don't know.
She came up on my algorithms and IG 2 weeks ago, and I said hello to her. And I said, you don't know me no more, stranger?" And she hit me back up. She says, she said,
Who,
Mace,
Sexy Red?
and she said, Mace, I
Uh,
love you, and I'll come see you sometime. And I left it right there, cool, because like I said, um,
yeah,
I get along with a lot of people, and there's people who I get along with, folks who are beefing with one another. I mean, look at
Yeah, I
me.
know.
I beef against the dolphin community. They have a beef against me. Just to name one.
Yeah,
A whole group of
same.
people don't like me because I tell the truth.
Well, same thing with me. A lot of the people that I'm cool with, they're not cool with other people, and I'm like, man, I don't know.
Hey, yo, you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I
One,
told you. No, go
huh?
ahead. Chris. Go ahead. And then I'm gonna say
No,
something.
I'm just saying I don't know. One day people are cool, and then next minute it's like, oh, I don't like this person no more, and you shouldn't too. And it's
That's happened to me.
like, yeah,
Yeah, because I tell the truth. I'm very hard on my teams. I'm not a fanboy, a rah rah.
right.
Young David said the reason why he called him the Viper is because he
Yeah,
will.
yeah. I like Randy. I like Randy Orton. I think Randy Orton is pretty cool. I like how he does the RKO. Man, you know what? You know
The
what's
legend
been
killer.
actually right. You know what's been actually really getting me into wrestling? I've been watching like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff with like Maven and like how they like how they call the matches, how they bleed, just certain stuff like, wrestling got real interesting. Again, because I didn't know Devon Dudley and Booker T and all these guys, they got podcasts now. Stone Cold got a podcast. Uh, who else just recently got a
Kevin
podcast?
Nash.
Yeah, Undertaker got a podcast. Oh yeah, Kevin Nash. I did hear he got a podcast too. Yeah.
And somebody else has one, and they do an excellent job with it. And I forgot who it is.
Um. Um.
And
Um.
who-
Um. What's his name? The Steven Richards got one. Uh. What you call it? I think Rob Van Dam got one too.
yeah,
All of them got
Triple T
podcasts,
Rob.
which is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Shout
Triple
outs to
T
Rob
Rob.
Van Dam. Yeah.
Believe it or not,
Rob
though,
Van Dam was a great
yeah,
seller. He's yeah.
no, I'm just
I would
gonna
have
say,
liked to see Shawn. I would have liked to see Shawn Michaels versus Rob Van Dam because they both know how to sell
yeah.
really
What I was
well.
gonna tell you
That'd
was,
be a good match.
whenever
Yeah.
ECW came up here to New York, I used to go to the live matches, and I met
Hmm.
Tommy Dreamer by accident. And
Whoa, that's huge.
yeah, and I told him about the old scaffold match with him and
Hmm.
Sandman at the old
ECW.
garage. Yeah, the old garage
Mm.
in Sunnyside, Queens. I was at that match, 1998. I was there.
Dang, I didn't know until he just told the story. I didn't know Rhino didn't want to use the spear at first.
Wow.
I think he said
Toronto.
Tommy Dreamer. I think he said Tommy Dreamer was the one that told him to do the spear, or talked him into it, or another guy. I forgot his name. You know.
Wow.
Edge.
Yeah. No, not Edge. It was another guy that he was fighting, and the guy was like, spear me, and he's like, oh, okay, and it stuck. But I mean, Rhino always had a different type of spear. Like I never, it wasn't bad. Like it never hit different. Like there's a lot of guys like Test had a really good big boot. Um, all the guys in WCW had pretty good power bombs. Kevin Nash's power bomb and Sid Vicious power bombs are kind of different.
Yes, Mr. Miami.
You know, um,
Up his alley, Jordan Molina's. They love this wrestling, man. If
mm,
you ever get to a wrestling platform on Rumble,
yeah,
they'll all follow you.
yeah. If I come by, I'm gonna see if we can do some segments. But I just got to see how WWE works, cause like WWE, I mean, YouTube is weird about sharing their clips, and then WWE is weird about sharing their clips. But it's like you gotta overly have commentary, and the thing is that like I don't know. It's like I overly do commentary on stuff, but for some reason YouTube don't. Everybody else can do it but me. Long story short, even if I do overt commentary. for some
Let
reason.
me ask you on the
Everybody can
phone.
do WWE clips except for me,
I think I'm in the same way 'cause
or
I got in
any
trouble.
or anyway. Yeah, it's like
I
it's
was,
like all the white people and a bunch of other people and people from other ethnicities and races, they can do those clips, but the moment we do it, and half the time we're talking, we don't even let the clip finish.
yep.
Half the time
No.
we're talking, doing the clip, and nope, not monetized, or nope, can't. I'm like, dang. So everybody else can do this clip or can do the content, but when we do it,
When I come up
we
here
gotta.
Monday, when I come up here Monday night, folks, hopefully I'll be monetized again. My nephew's gonna fix it up so I could be monetized again.
Man, hopefully early next month I'll be monetized again, but I got to do a lot of deleting and a lot of stuff. I really don't care anymore. It's not even worth it. I'm not in a rush to go pay YouTube. But then again, a lot
Yeah,
of
how
the
much it
audience.
was?
No, but I mean, it's like a lot of the audience. They definitely want to support the show, but it's like give and take.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
How much time you got
we
left
even
on
went
this
through it,
phone?
and I don't understand how you're shadow banned when you don't even be sharing clips. You be chilling,
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
I feel about certain
some
people.
somebody lying. That's all I know for sure. Somebody lying, you know,
Well,
and
my
and the whole
nephew,
time they get mad at you because guess what? Okay, you may not have as much, viewership as you should. But guess what? Somehow, miraculously, you make over 4,000 watch hours. Because you know why? You work your ass off.
yeah,
You
people
know?
know I do my grind, and I don't say
Yeah.
nothing. I just do it. I love doing it, like I said before, and
Yeah. Yeah, but
I
that's
got
not
some
right.
surprises coming. I'll
You,
tell
you,
Kuda
you get
about it
on here,
on here.
but you get on here and you speak and you talk and you break down certain things just like anybody else. How are you not monetized? That don't even sound right.
I'll be monetized again, hopefully in the next 72 hours, folks. It's gonna happen. My nephew knows how to work the system.
I'm
What I mean
crossing my
by that
fingers
is
for
he knows
yeah.
how to make sure that his uncle's taken care of.
But you don't even do anything. You just be relaxing
That's true.
and talking. That's all. You haven't shared anything where they can say, "Oh, reused content" or any of that. And
Jordan,
that's how they try to get people the reused content. And it's like, "Oh, you mean me talking for 5 hours? That's okay.
I've
It's
been up here
goofy."
since I've been up here since 4:30 this afternoon, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
4:30, dang.
Yeah, I did the first
Yeah,
hockey game today, this afternoon, Avalanche and Blues. I did that game. The King game put me to sleep. And since Kuda's been up here, I know it's still 1-1 behind me, but I'm not even thinking about it. I'm enjoying Kuda being up here. I enjoy all you people being in the chat room. I appreciate everybody being here. People in
I
the club.
appreciate that. And also, and and uh, and also too, a lot of people don't know those little power naps will get you energized. You
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
know,
It's true.
you take a nice
I
power
wish,
nap. You take a nice power nap. You ready to do three, 4, 5 more hours? Yeah.
I wish I had the audience I used to
I
have,
took a nap today.
especially the platform, because
Don't worry about it, Mace. I mean, it goes into seasons and stuff like that. Cause me going live at that irregular time, people are going to sleep. Some people are waking up.
you ain't
So
lying. I'm waking up when you
you
start.
know,
Already got the beer
but no,
on
No, go ahead, Kuda.
no, but I mean, don't worry about the audience because it's around that time where people are kind of just like going back to work and stuff and all kinds of stuff. Our viewership will get back, and then some people don't even know. Like YouTube does that thing where people got to unsubscribe and re-hit the bell button. That's what I got to do so you can come back up in my algorithm. Like the algorithm is horrible now. The AI doesn't know what it's doing. You
That's what I
know?
was told. I know this. When I used to do this show, when I first started, I had like six, six, seven
Hmm.
guys up here every night. The one thing that made my job easier is all these guys knew what they was talking about, and I let them
Yeah.
talk. While I
Yeah.
sat back and listened to them, that to listen to everybody and observe. And like tonight, all you're doing up here is giving game tonight, and
Yeah.
I'm
We kicking
listening.
it.
Yeah,
But you know what I've always said. I've always said that even with myself, I've always said to enjoy the smaller audience and stuff like that
I totally
because
agree.
yeah, because like when more people start coming, then you gotta ramp it up, and then you got people being contrarian, and then you gotta, you know, you know, it comes with a little bit more, but it's like, just like I think about it, like, just cherish the time that you get the chance to actually just kick it with people before more stuff is required from you,
A
or a
little
little bit more is
lesson,
required from
a little lesson you taught me, and I didn't do it. And my
you.
nephew screamed at me last week to tell me to do it. He says, and I hate to hear this, I hate to say this. Kudo was right
Uh-oh.
again. I gotta start making tours.
What do you mean, shorts?
No, tours, like going around different sports venues
Oh
and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
making myself
yeah,
being known.
yeah, yeah. I actually did that the other day too. I went on Izzy's show for a little bit. I normally don't even go nowhere. I stay in my own lane, but yeah, I ended up catching him covering the topic, and I said, okay, let me chime in. But yeah, you do got to go on tour. Yeah,
Yeah. I think I know the first
sometimes
guy
too.
I go.
I was thinking about changing my name, but change your name too when you go over there. It'd be like Mace on tour. Like your name. It just says Mace.
Yeah.
Just be like on tour, and or but also too, Mace, with your channel, right? You could call it the Mace Taggart Experience Podcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You want you want to know why? Because when you put podcast at the end of it, now people know it's a show. When they go check out your live stream, because for years we just had Mace or Kuda or DJ Kuda or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, dang, if I put the word podcast at the end of it, curious minds will come and say, oh, okay, or people don't have to worry if it's a show. They'll click on the channel and go to the channel and see, and if they want to subscribe or listen, cool. You know, but like it's to let people know it's a show. It's like, hey, it's an actual show. So if you put podcast at the end of it, you know,
Kuda, I came up with some ideas that will work for me. I'm not gonna say
okay,
it now because if I
you
say
don't
it
want to
now,
jinx it,
yeah, exactly. And
right?
people are here right now and say, "Hey, Nate's supposed to do this and that." Instead, I
Yeah,
will
man,
email you.
I have a horrible habit of that. That's why I just shut the hell up sometimes.
That's what I do. I keep
I'm,
my
I'm
mouth
like, you
shut.
know what? Unless it's halfway done, let me just shut the hell up. But
Yeah,
I
that's
get it
what I
because
do.
we be so excited to share our dreams and stuff, and it's like, oh man, but I gotta make sure we do it first. And it's
Exactly.
true.
I remember it's cool. Remember that I
Yeah.
kept telling everybody in your chat room I was going to do this, and people say, "Yo, Mace, when you going to do this?" I said, "Soon."
Yeah.
Then the night when I did
It,
it, I never looked back.
mhm.
It's
Well,
amazing.
starting your show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was never nervous. I was
Yeah.
never scared. I just clicked it on and said, "Let's go." I told that to everybody my first night.
And you did it though. You hit the ground running.
Yeah, and I'm just, when I look back on it now, it was something I wanted to tell you earlier. I don't know where I would be without the black manosphere and the people I've met, the women I've met, and
Mm.
I love and appreciate all of you because I'm telling you,
Same.
I was dying up here, folks. I mean, I was on fumes. But the first time I
Yeah.
went on the air, it re-energized me because I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
And every
Well,
night, no, go
mm.
ahead, Colton.
No, I said, well, you get a second and third. Man, Mace, you got cat lives, man. I can't even say third. Ma- Mace got cat lives,
I can
but
still
that's
doing
a
this,
good
man.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but I
can
mean,
keep doing
you
this,
get.
folks.
I can't say you get a second and third lease at life. You got cat lives, man.
I
And
would
that's
agree with
good.
that.
Yeah,
Things
that's
have been
good,
true.
man.
I
And
just
Hey,
thank God.
Kuda.
especially the stuff that you survived. Yeah, what's going on, Nicer? Good to hear from you.
Hey, yeah,
Who's
hey,
that
Kuda.
taking life?
Hey, NH305. Hey, Kuda, you know what
Huh?
I did a while back? Because
Hmm.
I was curious. So I went
Okay.
back and watched
Uh huh.
Mace's very first episode. And I
Hmm.
was like, wow, Mace is a natural. He's like,
He
I'm
is.
glad. Because,
Yeah.
like Mace said earlier in the show, how
Hmm.
me and him met was in Kevin Samuel's chat, right? And
Yep.
Uh
then
huh.
Mace was gone for a long time. I didn't see him. I didn't know that he had went and started his own YouTube channel until I seen
Hmm.
him at another channel like months later. And Mace had told me, "Oh, it's good to see you again." He's like, "I got my own channel." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna come check you out." And I've been a fan ever since. Because with me and Mace has always been cool. He's like the first
Absolutely.
person. If I see him in Kevin Samuel's chat, I was like, "Hey, Mace." There was even a couple of shows where I didn't even know what Kevin Samuels was even talking about, nor his guest, because I was too busy talking with Mace. Right? That
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
that's how that's how cool we was when we kicked it off. So I was happy to see him again. When I saw him, I can't even remember what channel I saw him at. But
Hmm.
yeah, I've been rocking with Mace ever since. And I came up here to give you guys your flowers because Kuda, I actually did the same thing with
Yeah.
you. I went back. I go back and watch your
The older
very
shows. Yeah.
older
Yeah. You
shows.
be
Yeah, from five
yeah.
six
You
years
be
ago.
catching me off guard. Yeah. I'm like, man, it's a gem.
I'll never
You
forget
know.
that night. It was like 1:30 in the morning. You dropped your link to everybody. I know you don't like the guy that the room we was all used to be in. And you dropped the
Mm.
link. We all came over. It was like one big party.
Yeah. But you
It
know
was like
what?
we was at the club.
I've always, and another thing, like a lot of guys don't know, Mace always had good chemistry with everybody in the chat. Mace will, let me tell y'all something, y'all. It'd be sometimes it'd be 100, it'd be even more. If it's a lot of people in your chat, Mace will come in the chat room and greet every single one of them.
And steal the
Every
show.
single one. Right, right.
Cause,
Mace
cause
will
I'm
greet
not I'm
every
not
single one.
playing. I'm serious. There was a couple Kevin Samuel shows where Mace actually stole the show in the chat box.
In the
I was
chat
like,
room and greet every
right,
single one of them, like every single one of them. And it
yes.
was to the point where Mace didn't even have to tag everybody. Everybody saw him talking to everybody. They're like, "Oh, okay, hey Mace," So
Yeah, that was
so
pretty
like
cool because
Mace
what these
Mace
people
is
didn't realize was they lifted
mhm,
my spirits. Talking to people that look like me and talk like me lifted my spirits.
yeah,
And the coolest
yeah,
shout out I ever got was Bernard Riley. And I was in dialysis back then, and I hit up Bernard Riley. I said, "Bro, thank you for your show. Thank you for everybody in here because you keep my spirits up being on dialysis." He stopped his
yeah,
show and he said, "Yo, Mace, we're all praying for you, man. You keep supporting me,
yeah,
brother." That meant the world to me, man. It did, and Kevin Samuels giving me a shout out before his show started, and I'm
yeah, man.
glad he did that.
I I sometimes I'm like, man, looking back on some of the stuff that we've done and accomplished, I'm like, man, yeah, y'all. Mace he used to chime in and he used to be on the machine.
Yeah,
He'd
I
be
was
right
telling
there.
that
He'd be
story. 5
Yeah, he
o'clock
be
in the
right there in the
morning, bro.
hospital. Yeah, right there in the hospital. And it's like, man, look, we gonna be there. And look, we would be there when Mace would be from home to the
Yeah.
hospital and
Yep.
right back home.
Yep.
Dang.
And right
Yes.
back
Good
home.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Hey,
back
Because
home
Colton.
on the dialysis machine and stuff like that, And you know, man, you know, uh like I said, he got cat lives. And
I
honestly, like I said,
appreciate that.
Hmm.
yeah, he's a natural, you know. 10,000 hours was gonna be nothing to Mace. I
Thanks,
mean,
Mark. No,
it,
keep
it,
talking,
it's
bro.
it, yeah, but I mean, it's like you jumped in, you just jumped right in, like you literally just hit the ground running, and that's usually hard for a lot of people, to come up with topics and be consistent,
That's
you
the
know.
beautiful thing about sports, bro. There's something new every night.
Yeah, yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, and I think you chose a good niche too because, uh, being consistent is that's the key right there. So because people will, you're not sending people to a dead channel. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're always live. So even if people ain't subscribed. I mean, I know if you look at your analytics, you probably have people that they're subscribed. You got people that subscribe, but you got people that probably ain't subscribed that watch you religiously. You never know. And trust me, it's gonna take it might not even take a while, but years later, people will come out the cut and be like, "I've always watched you." And you're like, "Really?" And they will name a scenario from a minute ago, and they're like, "Oh, you do watch the show," and it's like, "Yeah," but it's like a lot of people they stay in the clouds. Even if they enjoy your content, you know.
I'm glad they do because what they realize about me is one thing about me. Not only do I keep it real, I don't make up
Mhm.
stuff.
Right.
When I'm coming up here, I don't even think about doing this platform. I swear to God, Kuda.
Mhm.
I don't think about doing this show until 15 minutes before showtime. So
I'm the
like,
same way. I'm the same way.
yeah,
Like I'll come up with a show topic like 10 minutes before I go live.
yeah.
10 minutes, or
I
or
do.
15, 20 minutes. But I do brainstorm a lot of my shows. But
I know,
there's been
Kuda.
shows
You
where
be
it's
doing
just
your
yeah.
monologue for 5 hours. You in Platinum Elite 8 hours monologue.
Right, right, and it brainstorm, but it's just so much stuff to bounce on. It's like I will never run out of topics neither. Because I know how to talk about certain things. I know how to tie it back into other things. You know,
Yeah,
we don't do more than 2-3 thousand videos on accident. Y'all. And like
yeah.
I said, I mean, sadly enough, but it means it means the world to me coming from Mace and Nicer, even especially on the same panel, and the same thing with Mr. Miami and everybody here. We've became pro, you know.
I would agree with
Um,
that.
yeah, we're in our pro years, and imagine, not even we were pro before. We were pro within our first 2 years, honestly, because we consistent every day. But you know, um, I appreciate. I don't know how to explain this. Like we're like we've been doing this for a long time, and like I said, we're pros. Whether anybody else recognizes it or not. And like little stuff like that Neumann mic. Oh shoot, I think that's a fitting gift. For all of us. That
I
we
agree
all
with
get
that.
one apiece just as a token of our success. Yeah, of our success because we earned it. You
That's a
know,
that's a
um,
good idea.
yeah.
Can
No matter
Mace and
the
Kuda,
work.
can I ask both of you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Absolutely.
I, I would like to know what's like the main motivation behind both of your um abilities to be consistent. Is it like you have a competitive nature, or what's the motivation behind it that keeps you going?
I think if you do what me and Mace does, we're not even competing. There's
No.
No,
nobody
I
to
mean,
compete.
like, okay, I'll clarify what I mean by
No, I
competitive.
think I know what
I
you mean
mean
though.
because
Right.
there's
Mhm.
it's not that you're pitting yourself against other content creators, but the
Right. I know
competitive
what you
part
meant.
comes from um just recognizing, oh, okay, oh, so and so did 3 live streams last week,
Mm.
I'm gonna do 4. Kind of, you get what
Yeah.
I'm going
I
with
get
it?
yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, we just do it. I think at this point, it's just like a knee jerk reaction. We just do it. I don't know. All I can say at this point is just sheer love for broadcasting and just being here. Honestly,
Okay.
yeah, and even with the different topics that we talk about. I mean, obviously, I cover a lot of urban topics and crazy stuff, and got to be entertaining and stuff. And the same thing with Mace. I mean, Mace is not super animated, but Mace knows how to run a show. Um, he doesn't have to be animated, and he's still entertaining, you know, or at least
Okay,
provide.
so it's the love
Yeah,
that like gets you up. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go do a show today, even if I don't feel like it, and then you go do your show,
right.
and then it picks you up, and you're out of that
Yeah,
funk if
yeah,
you feel. And oh,
yeah.
okay, so yeah, it's not
That's
just being knowledgeable; it's also love. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Um,
that's
why
what I
some
was asking.
and then you got to be consistent because I'm not gonna lie. If you don't go live for especially us because we're always live. If you don't go live for 3 4 days, man, I'm not gonna say people will forget about you, but something ain't right. Something
yeah.
feels off. Like when Mace took a hiatus, and I know Mace, you know about this. When you took that hiatus, when you come back, because we were laughing about it too a while ago. When you took that hiatus and you came back, it's like, man, I got to get back used to, But it's like after like a show or two, you're right back. It's
Yeah.
like cause it's like a mode that you get into. Like we can do long shows back to back to back to back, but you gotta like I said, you gotta be consistent. And
Oh,
makes it's easier when you're consistent.
I
But
totally agree.
yeah, but that's why I warm up. That's why that's why I've always played music in the beginning because I'm brainstorming. I'm like, okay, what am I going to talk about and how I'm going to talk about it? How do I want to convey it? Um um you know uh what point am I trying to get across? And then also too I'm not even going to lie, a good part of the show to tell y'all the truth. Honestly, I'm going to be 1,000 with you. It's very situational. Half the time I don't know after I press that live button and I have certain things lined up, half the time I don't know where that show is gonna go. You
With
know?
me,
If I drop a link, half the time I do not know where the show is gonna end up,
yeah.
you know?
With me on Nicer, I don't worry about the competition. I do what
Mm,
I do. I put my best effort into it. My show is
mhm,
about news and topics in the world of sports or something that big happened, like when, for example, when the 20 election happened, I did it that night up here with me, Beasley, and the general. We did the entire election, and
Sideline.
mm.
when yeah, you was in the chat in the sideline, and when we all went to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning,
No,
Trump was
I'm not
winning.
gonna lie. Other than you in general, you Beasley in general are like the last three people. Other than you in general, cool. But Beasley, throwing Beasley in there, like the last three people I would ever think that be on the panel
You
talking
got a
about
kudos.
politics.
It's not me and Beasley used to be cool.
Yeah,
I heard he's alive
yeah,
because I was told he died. Me and General got nothing in common.
I was just about to say he passed away for a minute, and I'm like, what the hell? And then he popped up out of nowhere. And
Oh, I'm mad
recently
at
he
Yeah,
his
just
yeah,
ass.
he
trolled.
popped up at the purge.
I'm mad at
He
his
did
Yeah,
the
and then
ass.
purge.
I heard. I didn't hear it, but I heard there was a Beasley sighting at the purge, and then recently he just pissed off Edward Anderson, so that kind of I'm like, okay, yeah, he's back.
Shout out to
Yeah, I see
Yeah, I'm
that.
like,
I was cracking up, man.
yeah, he's back.
I love
Beasley's
Edward,
back.
bro. Shout out to Edward Anderson.
Yeah, yeah,
I love his work ethic. I know Edward got beef with you
yeah.
back in the day, but I love the man. That guy.
No, Ed is cool. He does too much sometimes. You
I
know, Ed is
love that.
okay, but
God damn, I miss Ed. I
he's a
haven't been in that
he's
room
a
in Jesus.
he's a smart guy. He just
Sure is.
does too much. Yeah, you know.
Speaking of friends, let me give another shout out. Nicer. This is close to nicer. Sorry. Shout out to
Yes,
my
make sure y'all
man.
subscribe to Nicer. Yeah.
Shout out to my boy. Um, what's our boy name again? Nicer.
Um.
Name starts with an R.
R.
Oh my God, I have to think,
Ramil.
man,
Ramil.
I've been gone
Ramil.
off YouTube a lot in this past year and
Ramil.
a half.
Shout out to
Um.
my man Ramil.
Oh yeah, Ramil. He.
Yeah.
I think he went live maybe like a week and a half ago after
And
like
he's
a
going
2 month
live crazy out.
hiatus.
Yeah, he pops up out of nowhere and then goes live. I heard.
Guys own got
Yeah.
the same real audience. Like I told you,
Yeah,
people are
and they pop up out of nowhere. People are here still.
always
They
says
just
what's up to me on
in the
Instagram.
clouds.
We cross
Hmm.
paths on Instagram a lot.
Hey, coach.
Yeah, but see, Ramil, he's like the exception because he can go away and then come back and do a show and still have like 100, 200 people show
Hey,
up to him.
zero, same
Yeah.
way. Yeah, what's up, 305?
Yeah.
Cause
Even if
I just want to. Oh,
even if he
excuse me.
don't
Go
have
ahead.
even if he doesn't have a lot of even if he doesn't have a lot of subscribers, he's still got like 200 something in the box. The same
Yeah,
thing
go
with
ahead, Nathan.
Thai City.
Yeah, but he's the rare exception because I agree what you said, Kuda. You definitely got to be consistent.
Yeah.
You gotta be consistent, but I'll tell you what's a big negative, and Mr. Miami knows this. Then I'm gonna let Mr. Miami say what he gotta say. One big negative is
If I drop, that means my computer
yeah,
died. I'm sorry,
and I
guys.
love what you're doing, Mr. Nate, man. I love you. You know that. You my guy, bro.
uh,
Always. I always ride
absolutely,
and die with everybody up here and everybody in the chat.
absolutely,
No doubt about it.
absolutely. I'm listening to what you're saying, Mace. I know you were mid sentence. I'm sorry.
Oh, one of the things that is a big negative, and Kuda knows this can happen to him.
Mhm,
When you are saying things that are facts, but you have
mhm,
a group of people who don't want to hear it because they're in denial of what they really believe. In other words, when you're dealing with delusional people,
mhm.
that is a big detriment.
Yeah.
That is a huge detriment because if you're telling the truth, yet they don't want to hear it, those
Right.
people are going to take their ball and leave.
Yeah.
And they're not coming back because they're going
Right.
to say all the dumb shit about you.
Or they'll come back, but they'll be weird and cloud watch and hate on you from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of times it's like it's not even that they don't want to hear it, it's that they're fighting to keep the delusion up. You
Exactly.
know, they're actively fighting to keep the delusion up. So anything
Yeah.
you're saying, it comes off as resistance to them.
Yeah. Exactly. That's a big detriment. But Kuda's right about a lot of things, but he's
Yeah.
definitely right about this. I'd rather have a small audience than a big audience any day of the week. Any day of the week. And he's right
All
about
right.
that.
I do
Let me
too.
give
I
you
do too.
both both you guys your flowers again, Mace and Kuda, because another thing you guys have in your favor that that I've
Mhm,
seen you've never compromised is you still have your good name, and what do
mhm,
I mean by that? I was like, I'll I'll um I'll say for Kuda because even though I wasn't there at that time it happened, I went back and watched your whole shows.
mhm.
Try to get some context as to why the space turned on you the way it did, why people rallied against you in the way that they did, and
Yeah.
you you still did your thing. You didn't let it discourage you. You kept going, and
Right.
it and what May said earlier about the truth is like that's your saving grace, because that's what you can fall back on,
Yeah.
and say with confidence, and say with absolute certainty that what you did was, you didn't even do it for yourself. You did it because you wanted to see other people, not just be professional with their equipment, but to do, but to um
For the
how,
space,
how do I
it's
put
like,
this, is
yeah,
to have integrity with the content that you're presenting. That is very
yeah,
important, and that's what I picked up on. When I started watching your channel, I was like, okay, this guy Kuda, he's he's um he's somebody that puts himself aside, and sacrifices for the sake of seeing other people elevate,
yeah.
and Mace, you're also the same way, and
Right,
um not the exact same, because you were able to avoid that. It's like like you got an intuition or something to sense that okay, things might go left, but I know how to avoid that, to um say, like, de-escalate situations that you can tell are gonna get out of
that could
hand.
blow
Like
up.
Mace
Right,
Mace got that intuition, like, oh, things are gonna pop off. Well, okay, I see how I gotta move accordingly, so I don't get none of that poop that hits the fan doesn't hit my face.
right,
Exactly.
right.
And Thai City, and believe it or not, I was riding with Thai City too. I left because I was doing my own thing here. But he said the
Mhm.
most important thing that I took from him. He says, once you start your platform, stay in your platform and don't go anywhere else. Just stay in your room and don't bother other people. And he was right.
Yeah.
You never see me going to these other guys' chat rooms because it's so toxic and poisonous.
Right. And then you
I
got,
mean,
and then face it, you got a lot of stuff going on your own page, so it's like, it's like, you know,
yeah,
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say you're not missing out, but you do. But I'm not gonna lie, we do have to go on tour. That is a part of YouTube also.
I hate
You
to do
know.
it, but I think I know what
Yeah.
room I'll start with because I like the guy. Next time I catch he's gonna be live, I'll pop up, hit him up with
Who
some.
is it? Who is it?
Oh, I forgot what he calls himself, but he's a sports
Hmm.
guy from Chicago. He does what I do, but he's from Chicago, and he's
Yeah.
pretty good. I talked to him before,
I think the
and
best
yes,
thing to do too is like come up with like 5 questions. You know how I like asked you a couple
yeah,
questions? Like just come up with 5 questions and pop by on his channel and kind of, I wouldn't say do promo, but it's like, I don't even
yeah.
think you have to do promo, Mace. Like Nicer said,
Nah,
your
I
name is
don't have
so
to do
good in these
promo.
streets. People will do promo for you. Like, hey man, if you don't get your ass over to Mace's channel and subscribe,
Yeah, Phil Five.
you
This
know,
guy,
right?
Basic. I forgot his name. I know one of his names is Basic. One thing about him that you're gonna love this
Okay.
man. He does big wrestling pay-per-view shows, man.
Dang.
When he's doing his wrestling shit, I'm like, come on,
Yeah, I was
man.
thinking about doing it, but I would have to do it over on Rumble.
You know what I'm doing?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the CrossFit fight, boxing, the big title match in
boxing.
September. Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
gonna do the big fight.
I like Javante. I just saw that they have a boxing game coming out. I think it's called Fight Night Round 5, but it might be fake. I gotta check it
Okay.
out. But
But
they
who
had
you got?
Canelo. They had Canelo on the front, some Asian guy, and Javante Davis.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Canelo CrossFit fight uh in September up here.
If YouTube give you a hard time, go to Rumble. You created a Rumble already, right?
Yeah, I did, but every time I want to go live, they won't let me go live.
You have to get like a stream key. I'll on the next live, I'll see if I can help you. But you're gonna have to copy and paste the stream key um with the camera off, or I
Yeah.
think when you put the camera on, they show it as dots. But like
Hmm.
I'll show you what to do, and then you turn the camera off, and then you copy and paste it, and then
Hmm.
while we're live here, we can see if you're actually live over there. So I'll help you with that. It's
I
like weird. You
appreciate
just
that.
gotta, but you don't want to put your stream key up here because anybody can use it and go live on your page. So, but I think they blank it out when you go onto the page. You just put your stream key in, and then Streamlabs will always use that same stream key. But you have to create the live over there, which is good. You can use a template, and
Yeah.
then it'll pop up on your StreamYard as a live that you can use. So yeah.
What's up with my
Rumble is
man, the
actually really
man?
good. It's taken off. Like like the shows that I'm doing on Rumble actually starting to do well. Like
Yeah,
let me see.
if I can get it hooked up right, I'll do Rumble, but in Rumble I'll do other topics, not the topics I do here.
Yeah.
Like
Like
I'll
this
do
is so
more
weird. Like
management.
I didn't expect the Rumble to take off. Like oh man, it's going to drag down my battery. But I got 381 views on the last videos. 364. These are big numbers for me over there. I usually get like 10 or 40. But it picked up, so it's paying off. 381, 364, 285, 68 views, 110, 394, 646. Wow. 12 days ago. 537, 18 days ago. 486, 423. You know, I think because when I do the longer shows, I get more views, but that's because I'm probably outlasting a bunch of other channels, and they're like, okay, we have no choice but to recommend this video. So I'm like, that works.
Yeah, I agree with
you
that. I
gotta
agree.
bust your ass for a couple of years, but look, stay down till you come up, guys. That's how the game goes. There's gonna be some years where all of this is gonna pay off. We have an archive. You know, even then, you can always sit back and repurpose all of these videos and put them on Spotify. Tweak them and put them on Spotify.
Yeah. So, how much time you got left on your phone?
On my laptop, it's still in the red. I'm just not gonna touch it because when I pulled up the Rumble, it started blinking, and I'm like, uh oh. So, but I'm glad it's lasting because I got my headphones in, so I got something draining the battery. Also, is powering these headphones. It's like, oh Lord. Uh,
There goes Kuda again wearing all his equipment. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. I got. Oh man,
Yeah.
I lost equipment out here. It's crazy, but I've still got a lot still, so I'm glad. I'm blessed.
Well, make sure you get some rest. Get your rest. I know you did a long show today. I'm
Yeah, I
proud of you
did.
guys.
I
Well, thank
definitely
you.
am.
Thank you, sweetheart. And
Mace too. Look, you did a whole shift, Mace. 8 hours and 18 minutes.
Mace is the marathon man. Mace
there
is the
you go.
marathon.
Beasley made that song up for me too. Mace is the Mar. No, not
All right,
Beasley.
I'm back. I can hear you guys now. Uh
Who used to rock with Bernard Riley? He used to come. Me and him was tight, but he went the other way. He'd be planning those manosphere men meetups.
You talking about that Obsidian guy?
No,
oh.
not Obsidian. No, another guy who me and him
Theo,
was tight. Which
Theo,
guy?
Theo Wolf, the light
No,
skinned
not him.
guy, Theo Wolf, Little Big Nate.
There you go. Shout out to my
Yeah,
boy, Little Big Nate. Don't forget your boy Mace here. I used to rock with you during tough times, brother.
man, LBN is crazy as hell. I think he's on Rumble too.
Now I gotta get on
But I
Rumble to
think
say hello to all these guys. Now I'll make a tour there, but to say hello to all my guys.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
me and
think him and
LBM is real
Obsidian.
tight.
I think him and Obsidian got into it too over who's funding and throwing the meetings and stuff like that. But it's like it was bad for business. You know, the manosphere should have done that. Newcomers to the space shouldn't have had that
Next
type of
year,
power or
I heard
access.
this through the grapevine. Next year, it's gonna be in South Beach,
It's
and they're
South
gonna have,
Beach.
and they're gonna have a big time special guest speaker. I don't know who it is. You know me, I hear things. I keep my mouth
Yeah,
shut and keep my ears closed. It's gonna
I
be in
ain't going.
Miami here in South Beach.
I think Kevin should have probably spoke at the first one before he passed. But
Yeah,
hindsight is 2020, y'all,
I'm trying to
and it's
think who is the big
2025.
special guest who they have locked up. But they found somebody to speak at this 2025 Mansfield hookup in South Beach. It's gonna be in Miami this year.
I wonder who's the best speaker they could have.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of on hiatus or just meh.
Shout out to little big Nate. Don't forget your boy Mace here. I cool. If I go to Rumble, can you hook it up for me?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. That's what I said. I'll help you on the next show.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
man. I
I mean, we could
appreciate
chill
that.
and we do some technical stuff.
Hey,
Yeah,
what? Hey,
I
hey.
think it's
No, go ahead.
the stream key or your Rumble works, but you got to set up a new stream, so you can always use a template.
Okay. Drysaddle tied the game. See, this is why you
Yeah.
watch the game. You know, I'm not watching it, but Drysaddle just tied it so 2-2 late in the game. Anyway, hey, look, it is an honor that you gave me 3 hours of your time, man. Seriously, you and Nicer. It's nice that both of you came
Nope.
by and
Uh-oh.
Kuda died out. Kuda, I love you, man. Thank you so much for giving me 3 hours, bro.
Hey, coach.
Yeah, we love you, Kruda.
All right, cool.
You
Hey,
was gonna
coach.
say,
I met you on TD's channel.
yeah, 6 years ago,
Yeah,
exactly at this time.
yeah,
We spent the whole year debating who do you want as the quarterback of the Dolphins. You knew I
yeah.
wanted love. You was neutral. Manzano and Flipside wanted Justin Herbert. Yeah, yeah. And let me answer something else for nicer.
Yeah.
OT and Edmonton Moss. Yeah, I put up there Moss. Drysidle tied it, and this is why this game is a great game. Drysidle showed up.
So I wanted
I'm
to.
going to focus in on the game, Moss, but let me tell this to nicer real quick. The reason why I started this because Sports Talk Radio
Oh,
went to hell. And I said, who's doing this? And everybody said, no, nobody in the manosphere. I said, I'll do it. And I said, let me find somebody who's a real DJ. And God bless me, DJ Cooler was in. I didn't want to say the name. I'll say it now. We used to all, nicer, we used to all hang out in Game Changers. All of us.
Uh-huh.
And speaking of Game Changer, shout out to him and especially to my baby sister, the beautiful Melody, because Melody came in there and people could say what they want about Game Changer. Game Changer did a great job being not only a mentor, but being a big brother to her. And I'm proud of both of them. And I love Melody to death. And I wanted to do this. I said, the hell with Sports Talk Radio, I'll do it for you. I know what I'm talking about. I could get deep into things. I could talk about other things. And that's what made my channel flow earlier in the years. That's Miami can tell you. I go 9 hours. This is Miami. I feel like I'm reborn doing nearly 9 hours tonight, man.
you close by there 9 hours,
Yep,
like the old days.
yep, yeah, nice. I mean, a who's who of Manosphere guys will pop up here and spend the night up here. They're talking sports. It's great. But like I tell people all the time, nice, if guys got other objectives, they want to talk about things that fit them. And I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. No, to each his own.
Right.
And look at all the guys you know and I know. Kuda, he came back from the dead. You know who Kuda is? Kuda is effing Lazarus. Here's a man that was a pariah in the black manosphere. And now look at his audiences. I mean, I'm like saying, you know what, bro? I am so proud of you. If I ever get the chance to talk to you, I will tell you this. When he came up tonight, I put a smile on my face. And I told him what I wanted to tell him. I'm so proud of him. It's ridiculous how he turned his career around.
Yeah, that definitely speaks to his character. Like how we was talking earlier. Something like maybe a quarter of the magnitude of the damage um inflicted upon Kuda would have taken the average guy out forever, where they would might not ever recover for the rest of their lifetime. But the way Kuda bounced back from that, and didn't let it discourage him, no matter how much it hurt. And I know betrayal is like one of the very worst hurts a person can experience. And it didn't let him turn into a bitter person. He still has that love for people, where he wants to see them become the best version of themselves that they can possibly be. And 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 Mace, you do the same thing too, but you do it in your very own way, and it's really subtle, and people might not pick up on it at first, but they stick around long enough that they pick up on the fact that, Mace and Kuda are two examples of what a man should be, and how he should carry himself and present himself, and how he interacts with the world around him. You two are 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 like perfect examples of what that actually looks like, and that's why I rock with you guys, and I always will, no matter what. Because that's one of the first things I picked up on when I first started talking with you, Mace. When I seen you back in Kevin Samuel's chat, I was like, oh, okay, this is somebody I definitely want to get to know better. And you when you disappeared, I really was sad for a while. I was like, oh, okay, there's someone else. There's another person that left YouTube forever. I'm not ever going to see again. So you imagine my happiness when I seen you popped up in someone else's chat. You said you actually started your own channel, man. I genuinely was really happy. I was like, wow, I gotta come check you out.
And it was weird because I didn't know how to do. I'm not technology uh, inclined. So when uh, when I started to do it, I couldn't do it. Not because I was scared. I didn't know how to do the equipment. Then one day it was Labor Day. StreamYard hit me up and said, "When are you going on the air?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then it just said what to do, and I followed the instructions. And I told everybody 7 o'clock tonight we're going live. And when I came up here, I had like 90 people in the room. And I was saying hello to everybody. I was answering questions. Guys were helping me out. But the one thing that I promised and I made sure was going to happen, you will see me every night, 7 o'clock. Right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. When I
All
get
right.
home,
Dry Cyber Wednesday. Okay.
it's like when I used to get home from work.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So when I came along, you was already several months in, so you already had your channel popping already. Because I remember I came in and I was like, okay, I dig the atmosphere right off the bat, and that's another thing that speaks to the kind of man that you are, Mace, because not a lot of people can actually pull off having a channel with that kind of aesthetic without people throwing a monkey wrench in it, like I've seen happen so many other times on other people's platforms. But that it's not just being knowledgeable and having a love for what you're talking about, but also being able to oversee a channel to make sure that you're not just staying on topic, but that the people have enough respect for you not to start acting up like you see they do on other people's channels where they hop on a panel or they be in the chat and they just completely derail the whole show. It's like a lack of respect. um and I think that speaks to the type of man that you are, Mace, because people don't test you like that. They come in respectful and they remain respectful for the entire time that they're here. If they want to go be on some BS and do the things that I just mentioned, they go to someone else's channel and do it.
Well, you wasn't here when me and the Dolphin fans had big disagreements, right, Mr. Miney?
Yeah.
What happened?
Like me and these people called the Dolphin community, we don't see eye to eye because I told the truth about the team and that they're a bunch of sorry ass homers, and they tried to sabotage my channel.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm having the last laugh on them now. Now, unfortunately, it's on Mr. Miami and other guys' expense because they love the team, but um they don't get on me because they know that I ain't gonna come up here and make up lies like they do. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and to add to what I was saying earlier about the kind of man that you are, um, I I just know, even though I wasn't there and I didn't see what happened, I know that you carried yourself respectfully, where um you didn't succumb to the goofiness or the BS that that they bring. You
Exactly.
didn't. um
Right.
I just know, because I've known you long enough, Mace. I don't even have to see a situation go down, and I can actually confidently defend you and say, you know, whatever happened, I know Mace was not in the wrong, because he's not that kind of person, and anyone that try to convince me otherwise, there's just they're not gonna I'm not even gonna hear it. I'm just gonna tune it out, to be
Yeah.
honest. And it's something that I haven't experienced. I know there was the one time. It was only the one time of all the years that I've known you, where someone actually came to your channel on that BS. I can't even remember the dude's name, because this was a while back, but you handled yourself very well, and everyone could clearly see that he was the one that was in the wrong. And I seen, because I was there at the other channel when both of you were in the chat, and you confronted him about it, and he actually apologized, because he knew, and everybody there knew, that he was in the wrong. But that was the only single incident I remember, where somebody was in the wrong. They tried to spread a rumor about you that wasn't true, and it backfired on them.
Yeah, I forgot about that, but I appreciate it. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember it, because there was like the only time I was like, wow, this guy's really goofy to go against me, because everyone could clearly see that he was making it up. And I don't remember what it was about anyways. I just knew that it wasn't true, and everybody else recognized that it wasn't true. And and it was proven so because we was all in some other the other person's channel who went live when both of you were in the chat, and you respectfully asked him about it, and he actually apologized for everybody there to see. Yeah, that was the only time.
Be
But that
honest,
speaks to your character and integrity. Like,
be honest, be yourself goes a long way. You're right about that, Moss. That's why Moss has a good audience every night. The only difference is Moss is Mr. Fifth person and he's a homer. I mean that in a good way, Moss. But the one thing about me, like I said, Ty City said that. He said, stay in your own lane, stay in your own room, don't worry about anybody else. I've been doing that for almost 5 years. And I'm
yep.
glad I did. I'm glad I
And
did.
Coach Mitch cooking at the family reunion this year in Mississippi.
Oh, man. Let me get out of here. Nice, I love you. Thank you for being here.
Love you too, Mace.
Eight,
Love you too, 305. You two
eight,
are
All
like a
right,
dynamic duo.
8.5 hours.
all right, sister.
Let me say this. Tomorrow afternoon, I test will be here. Dusty will be here. 305 will be up here. We're gonna do. Moss will probably pull up. We're gonna do the mock draft picks 10 to 25. So that'll be tomorrow. Hockey Monday night. Avalanche and Flames 8:30 Eastern.
Did the
So
Flames win tonight?
no, they just lost in overtime.
Dang.
The man who said came back tonight scored a goal with a minute left. Scored the winning goal in overtime. Leon Draisaitl. That's
Oh,
all.
shoot.
So Calgary loses. I want to thank everybody in the clouds, everybody watching, everybody listening. The great DJ Kuda spent 3 hours up here, nothing but knowledge and game. That's why his show is called what it's called. Moss, Molina, Jordan, Nicer, and of course 305. Thank you for being here. 1 o'clock Eastern time in the morning. 8.5 hours, folks. I love you. I did not have a problem doing this. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I love you all. Appreciate you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the